had a little 1-year-old here today from running cattle. They're going to fade it out here about 5 minutes for a little baby long traction about that home control airport. Now I'm kind of practicing things over that man, but it is sad I heard about that plane helicopter also. And I think I'm doing a little flip of it. I'm running these days out there still. KQ4 and GSD, KN4, NJMP. Hey, Roger, Paul, Captain. Gary's out here too. He's out here a few days ago. Anyway, we'll catch you later. 7-3. Yeah. They're out there through the night, man. Be safe up that way. We're going to be hanging out, be eating out for a while. What's going on?
Look at Magic Town.
Still out there?
The new town.
Well, I got a little noise. I don't know. I got a tree in my man. You doing all right up there?
Ah, he told. Bye. Beethoven. Gadget Town. Vegeta. The Gadget Town. Fucking red. Yeah. Welcome, you've got mail. Get Magic Town. The Badger Tone Radio. It's on at 11 meters. And I was trying to get to the shortwave. You've got mail. It sounds like the AOL guy. So you can receive AM or FM on 27 megahertz, and you can transmit on FM. But the squelch is kind of weird when it's open all the way. Oh, we got some 11 meters. It's the Badger Tone BJ 9000, or Baja Tone, or Beige Tone or Bajayton. It's probably the B-A-H. The J is probably pronounced like an H. Bajayton. Probably a Baytone. I don't know how to make the screen stay on. I haven't got that far. But it's a nice screen. First thing I noticed right away is it will not charge from a USB-C to C cable. You have to use a USB-A cable. I'm trying to find my adapters so that I can go and look at through the tool and I'm hearing some stuff on 11 meters. Okay, right here. Look at the badger tone. It just sounds like badger tone. When these other guys were making videos about this thing, I was like, oh, it's a badger tone. But M0FXB calls it a Bajayton. Bajayton. You know, it's none of these companies can ever come up with a name that makes sense to English-speaking people. Apparently, I've never used this adapter before. We'll just completely get rid of this SMA, and I've got an SMA to SO239. But it wants to rub into the channel knob. Interesting. Now, I'm assuming this thing's going to probably overload. You've got me. Okay, I don't know how to put it into shortwave mode. Let me look up on here. How to put the Radtel 950 into shortwave mode. Of course, it always comes up with Redtail. Put the radio into shortwave mode, set the radio to radio mode, then go to menu, select modulation, and choose AM. After that, the working band will display the shortwave frequencies. And I'm getting chewed up by bugs again out here. I sprayed out here for bugs. Man, oh man. This is not real specific. Maybe I can put the other camera on it. Hooked up? What the hell? fucking bad. The only time I don't feel like I'm getting bit by bugs is when I'm hiding under blankets. I'm using the Radtel 950 Pro, basically called a beige tone DJ 9000, and I'm about to hook up the other camera in a second. Display capture, video capture, and then hopefully. And I'm getting bit by bugs out here. They like to bite me on my ears for some reason. Is it a plastic crow? Shit, I didn't want to do that. Window capture is wrong. Damn, man, I am tired of getting bit. Outside, the mosquitoes are like driving around cars. It's almost like the radio is sampling or doing something weird every certain amount of time. Okay, video capture. Must be the 930E. Activate! Okay. There we go. Alright. We're looking at the Radtel box. And let me move the Radtel box. Radtel CB antenna. Good Lord! I sprayed this place. Why is there so many fucking bugs? Fucking about tired of it, man. You can't get this thing in here where you fucking badger tone, man. I can't go further because
so you know you got good meat there. Sometimes you'll find this other damn stuff for $8.
Look, it's the fucking clear antennas they sent me.
So it's got to be that imported meat or something. I don't know what it is. Flambo or some kind of daggone flam farm or some kind of farm meat, man. You can't see hardly no group or anything else. It's just tough. So I stay away from
Still
that,
can't.
You know, but yeah, a little while back here, they had some out there when this year had this beautiful, gorgeous.
God damn it! Now I got the camera like right in my fucking way.
I grabbed 2 big fat ones, you know.
And I'm getting fucking chewed up, dude.
Fuck. Regular like $20-something. I said, damn, but you had a limit. So I grabbed 2 of them. And I gave it a try to pick that best I could. Man, I put them on the smoker. You know, I'm not gonna put them on the grill, but I've been enjoying the smoker, putting them on there. I've never done it, only just started doing it this year. And you put them on the smoker for about 45 minutes to an hour. And once they start dripping the juice, that's when you take them up. And man, they are the bomb, man. I mean, they're so daggum tender, they fall apart just about, man. I've never had a daggum steak in any fashion as good as on the smoker, though.
Holy shit.
Anyway, have a good one up that way, Jerry, man. They were the bomb. I just can't wait till I find some more good deals on good action. Goodbye. All right, brother. Be safe up that way. KM4 NJM. Peace, brother.
Yep, I'm timed out. Oh my god, fucking mosquitoes. That sucks. I can't get anything done out here.
Yeah, man, you know, the monikers are the best. It's kind of like a ribeye, only they cut it little, but they are the bomb. Later.
you have a couple of settings on here for the backlight, either bright, which I think just means on all the time, NOAA alert, zone or channel. I'm having trouble getting this thing. Oh boy. Now, I'm running out of USB cord. Holy moly. Let me see. This is a fucking bunch of bullshit. It says, power on the radio, navigate to the menu, and use the up and down keys to scroll to the menu options until you find the frequency of the band you want to use. That's bullshit.
Frequency mode. Frequency mode. Menu.
Didn't give me that one. In the work band, you can pick whatever you want. 18 to 64 megahertz. That's just where it'll transmit. But
menu.
you have to unlock something, and they're not telling you that. You have to like turn the radio on and hold.
Frequency mode.
You have to turn on hold some key down. Put it in what they call super mode. God damn it. This phone drives me nuts because I try and delete something, and the go button is right underneath. Look at this. The delete key is right underneath the enter key. Because my fat thumb always hits both of them. Okay. Super mode. Sorry, no relevant information was found except for this video.
Device. When this device arrives from the seller, it might be in the commercial version. It happens like this, meaning it has a so-called super mode. Let me show you how it's done. Right now, mine was in amateur radio mode. First, you press the PTT, then you press 8. While doing this, you turn it on without lifting your hand. As you can see, it says super mode.
Aha!
In this position, the device can normally transmit outside of amateur radio frequencies. If it is like this, set transmitting outside amateur bands, and you want to set it to transmit within amateur bands, we press the PTT 8 again. While it is off, we press the number 2 key and turn it on. As you can see, it has returned to amateur radio bands, huh? In this state, it will now only transmit within amateur radio bands.
Okay, but in super mode, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
It's nice and compact. You can still fit up to 15
Oh
cars
my
with cash.
fucking god, fuck off with your commercials. I don't know how to use this fucking thing. Like, I'm sorry, why is it so fucking hard? Okay. 0, 0, 7, 2, 0, 0. It will not enter. Ah, I hate this thing already. Why would you advertise the radio and I gotta do some special fucking key bullshit and it still doesn't fucking work? Alright.
M0FXB Radtail RT950. To go into super mode, just turn it off, press the PTT and the 8, turn on, and you're now in super mode. So it just says it will transmit on a wider range of frequencies. I guess like PMR, also I would say GMRS. Now the normal model, this is the Radtail 950, will not transmit on CBFM, but the Pro model will. The normal mode will not receive when you go into radio mode. Let me, let's just press and hold. No, let me try. You only get AM/FM now. You need to get the Pro model to get SSB, which is a shame. And look at this, well done, 0. It's a very nice scope. So there you go. Thanks for watching my YouTube channel on the RT950.
Let's see. So there's another Radtail called the 860 for like $35. I actually just ordered one. They supposedly have better receive. There is that guy. There's a fucking video with a picture of Superman. He's in super mode on the radio. Oh my fucking god. Super mode and full band.
Hold the PTT and the 8 and turn on, you'll go into super mode. Okay, that gives you more TX frequencies. If you turn off and just hold the down arrow and turn on, that should go into, let's do that again. You can turn it on and off. is all-band test mode. Now you can put CB in the bottom and have VHF and UHF on the A and the B. Bye for now. Until RT950 turn.
I just want to listen to the ham shit. HF mode. Oh my god.
M0FXB Raptor RT950 Pro. How do we get into HF mode? That's 40 meters, 80 meters. At the moment, we're on the normal receive, and we can actually transmit on CB, VHF, and UHF. So by default, you just press and hold the 0, and it will switch to the receive part of this device, which does receive AM, FM, upper sideband, lower sideband, and CW. And you can see we're on the HF bands there. If you look there, it says LSB.
My goodness. I guess they assumed everybody fucking knew that. Let's see. Boy, I don't know how this thing fucking works. Medium wave, long wave. Lower sideband. Okay. Okay, there's a signal on here. Maybe they're not on 210. We're on 213. I don't know how to adjust the BFO. No!
But as a rule, no.
God damn it.
I'm grateful for that. But, well, I tell you and I've been just pushing it so hard, and this is the first time I've been on the radio in a month almost. So I've just been enjoying it. Really glad I
well, how am I supposed to
was able to say hi. I've been listening on. I heard you on the SDR quite a bit. So it was good to run into you, and I'm glad you're doing well over it. Well, I really haven't been.
I got my antenna somewhat fixed, issues. Anyway, hope it sounds okay. Hope there's no issues with the RF or anything. Anyway, alright, Matt, you take care, go get some rest, and good to hear you, Matt. Hope you get better. Thanks, okay? Yeah, roger that.
The A30S sounds just absolutely beautiful. You know, there's no touching that Kenwood analog audio, man. It just sounds really nice. Take care, and we'll catch you later down the road.
Hi, Whiskey Bravo 6 Delta, X-ray Romeo. Yeah, okay, Whiskey Bravo 6 Delta, X-ray Romeo. Kilo 57, Queen, November, yeah. Have a good evening. I'm gonna get out of here too. Everybody, yeah, somebody give me a call here. Who's that?
It's Gay Ray. Clear eye for the straight guy, 2 to 9.
I talked to her for quite a while. I came back to the radio and I'm still there. And the question I have for you, but you might know.
Alright. The BFO is off. It's 2:25.
Video commission for my antenna. This is my weather station downstairs. I have not figured out why this is. We are not on.
Okay. We go 300. Figure out.
And I wondered if putting a choke on the weather station power supply would stop it from acting up with the RF. What do you think about that? Yeah, roger that, because it's getting into the unit. Is it
Look at this. I am listening to single sideboard
It
on a
has
fucking
a wire
walkie-talkie.
for power.
It's crazy.
And I'm wondering if that's not acting as an antenna.
Let me see. Turn this down. Let's see what these guys sound like.
You gotta run in there. It's probably 66 feet long from the panel to the outlet.
Wow.
You can take a couple of .01 caps and just run the ground on the neutral and the hot leg at the outlet, or you can use the barrelites on the
Yeah, I think that's what I'll try. That's the simplest, easiest, and I hadn't thought about it until tonight. I think we may have actually caused the weather station some damage because it doesn't sense temperatures correctly anymore.
I wish I knew how much the BFO is off by, because I've seen other people using certain numbers, and I'm going to say that they looked like they were using 210.
Confirm.
And they may need a battery swap. So I gotta go do that and make sure that the sensors are loading up correctly to send information.
It's not 210 though. Might be less. Let's go 150.
Confirm.
Try it and, isolate it from the house light.
I mean, why can't I adjust it while I'm on the radio? Okay, so it's probably about between 250 and 450.
Confirm.
If you have a way to remote a camera, then you can see it when you're talking. Then it's probably getting all squirrely and acting up. I have an older data style, and it has...
Let's turn this low noise amplifier off. We go. Oh my God! I am being attacked by bugs. Let's go 24 dB.
Confirm.
This is a lot to do. So, AK-60T, what's your suffix again last night? Keep forgetting.
So apparently the LNA, when it's on AGC, 30, 34. Okay, so 35 dB is the best.
For getting you off the air. Yeah, roger that. 60. If the ferrites don't work, let me know and I'll draw you up a circuit to where you can build something to plug into the socket and then plug the wall word into that. Okay, cool that. Thanks, boss. I'll send 73 now and let you get off to other affairs. Unless somebody wants to work a pile up with you, over. Oh, probably not. I think it's been quiet tonight. There's some signals out there tonight anyway, but you take care, and we'll catch you later on. Alpha Kilo 6, Victor Tango, recently a new extra Whiskey Bravo 6 Delta X-ray Romeo 73, 73 left.
The LNA needs to be. What happens if we put it at 0?
Confirm.
November Tango.
Wow. This is cool, man. Holy shit. Oh, I can go there, but right now I'm working my way down. So, can you hear it? I'm on 7188. Man, I need to figure out that BFO. Let me see if I can find it out on the internet. How much does the BFO need to be adjusted on the RadTel 950 Pro on HF lower sideband? The beat frequency oscillator adjustment is for lower sideband, requires fine-tuning based on specific tuning being used. What exact values are not specifically available in resources. $178.
Kopya. Pero hindi lang masyadong malakas. 5-8 dito sa station ko. Over.
Now, I think you have to do this every time that you go into this mode. That was the guy was complaining about.
Salamat, Raul. Magandang gabi sa'yo. R6AM 59.
This is exactly why I say, can people not operate on even numbers? Don't split the hairs. I don't have the ability on this radio to tune less than 1 kilohertz steps. So these guys are on 7, 2, 729.5 or 7228.5. They're 500 hertz away from wherever I'm at. And there's no reason for it. And I believe airline pilots have channelized radios and they can't get in between here either. They also can't do upper sideband, lower. Let's try 0, 0, 3, 9, 0. That's not going to work. 0, 3, 9, 0. There's usually somebody on there. You take this LNA and put it on AGC. You can use either one. Nobody really uses it in here.
Dad tonight. She's been missing in action the last 2 months, which I took over for her there.
Pretty cool, man.
But she was there tonight to pull it off. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for picking us up there, Henry. You got a really nice signal out here near Kingman, Arizona tonight. And I hope you're having a great nap. So with that, W7MB and all the Northwest country cousins of WB6CDJ and Dennis out here in Valdosta, Arizona. 20 miles northeast of Kingman, Arizona. Off of Stork Route 66 and back to that. Yeah, that's on. Hey, good evening there, Jim and Tinkerbell.
Wow, this thing's pretty good.
Evening, Bill.
And these guys were complaining that it overloads.
Evening, April.
On the HF antenna, but I'm on an 80-meter loop right now. And I wonder if we can listen to AM. Nobody on there. These guys are...
Oh yeah, I got ladder line in my shack. I got fucking 2 feet there, and then
They're in between frequencies.
there. So I got a total of 5 feet of ladder line in my shack behind equipment. It's all totally full.
I think they're probably on 625.
my Palstar.
Oh, God.
And everything is equal and opposite phase going out that ladder line.
Yeah,
So
he's
nothing is
overloading me a little bit.
And, yeah, and right underneath it, like less than 7 inches away.
Let me adjust the BFO since I know who this guy is. Maybe we can get a little closer. 260. Let's see what we get.
Stop it, fixed it. So I'm a very happy ham right now. I got full power at 20 meters, over.
ZER or whatever his name is. Greg. 280.
I'm using high quality audio connector,
Going the wrong way. Let's go 200.
I'm not using a shielded, well, there is shield, but
Not quite. $225.
the lateral line, it's probably the RF, man. I got a lot of RF. I'm on the window. I'm right underneath my antenna.
He sounds a little weird.
No big deal. So I got a Mix 31. That's what they're for. And it's just, my lights don't blink.
Maybe it's 239.
Coming out of my radio, there's audio lines coming out of my radio on the receive side, going into a Bluetooth transmitter.
He sounds
and then
just a little bit off.
So there's all those audio lines too. And my headphones right now, as I'm talking, completely 100% quiet. So my shack is really designed pretty good. Over. Yeah, that was curious headphone radio. Yeah, I was having the same problem on 20 meters with the
Let's get it a little closer. Let's go 245.
Free station. There are no toroids necessary. All RF issues have been solved.
Okay. We're going the wrong way. I don't know, 230? Freaking hell is that noise?
31. Oh, you dumbass. You're an idiot. Well, I have used them in the past, but I do not have any of them installed right now.
Oh my god. 240. It's somewhere in...
Radio Shack used to have those little headphones, not like the square, where you kind of open them up and then wrap your... whatever. But they have the ones where you like right through them, where they're about an inch. Well, that's good. But I'm sitting right smack under my lot is the house I had next to my next to the casino in Mesquite. It was 5 acres. Okay, so there, my wired 60-meter antenna took up exactly a half acre, and that was my backyard. And so that was 5 acres. And
250. Okay.
right inside of it. And so my system is designed so good with my balanced ladder line just all perfect and everything that there's nothing blinking, and I have no noise in my headphones going through my wires, and so it's pretty good. It's not like if the antenna was in the backyard though. Over. Shut up! Nobody cares about all your radio bullshit. Well, it's a good lesson.
I think I went too far with that. Let's go 300 just to make sure.
To the antenna and whatever. I've done modifications to actually get my antenna out away from my...
Over. Well, you know, I've built a lot of antennas. I've had 15 houses in the
Wow!
last, like 15
So
years.
much better.
And I've been building antennas since I built my first 3-element cubicle quad by myself when I was 16 years old. And I
This
put
is
that
what
up,
he sounds
but
like.
that was on a lot of acres too. So I just take my first, what do they call it, my first rodeo. But I'm not on land right now.
Let me try and see if maybe it just should be 0.
Loop on it, a full resonant 80-meter loop, and it takes up basically every single bit of my property
He is off by a little
except the
bit.
last like 10.
So we're going to do 100. I didn't know I was going the wrong way. I just know when I first listened to it, it was off with no changes.
Issues of changing out the
Yeah, that's pretty good.
the JFI
Let's go look at
yeah, I was good.
So if you ran an attenuator with this, I think you'd probably do better.
They got a
But like, it's not meant to be used as a base station.
And the power supply, and that was a brand new one from MFJ, of course, you know, and stuff like that. So, oh yeah, I've chased noise, and like when I tuned my loop, you know, I tuned it using a light bulb. You know, I mean, my quad, which, because that is a loop, a 15-meter loop. There's a structure, and so out the far field, a few hundred feet away, you got light bulbs out there, and you tune. And so that's really cool shit right there. So
How is he
but
down?
now, Scott, you know, this is my last house, and it's
How is he
50
over
feet
here
by 120 feet,
and
and
3845?
Yeah, it's taken me about 3.
Let me see.
Yeah, the last one they did, but I was talking to him on the phone, and they go, "Are you sure?" And I go, "Yeah."
Yeah,
So
I'm
give me
picking
the
him up
number.
on more and more frequency.
6 weeks ago, I went out there and they put a brand spanking new power pole and a new big pole peg transformer on it. So now I don't have any noise at all.
That's weird.
from the power company.
So you can see that does some weird shit.
And so I better be quiet. N6 WMD, K7 ZDR.
Yeah, so that's a phantom frequency. So, and then you can either do AGC or negative 35 dB, but it doesn't work.
She's got a really cute Chinese television set. And I asked her, I said, yesterday, no, 4 days ago, I said, Jenny, by any chance, you got a Chinese television in there that's playing 24 hours a day? And she looks at me and she goes, yeah. I go, really? You run a television 24 hours a day? And she goes, yeah, for my dog. I go, really? Because he has his own bedroom. And so the dog, you know, has his own television there. And she leaves on 24 hours a day. So that, I'm getting the oscillators and shit, man. I can't believe it. It's one of those really cheap, you know, $100 televisions, you know. Anyway, I told her I would replace it with a Samsung. And so she's still mad. So anyway, we'll work it out in the future.
I'm going to see if I can pick him up in the CB antenna. Dude, that's fucking amazing. I'm using a CB antenna. So now,
I don't know what the name of that is. I have no idea. I just hope we worked it out. Yeah.
holy mother. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. This is an 11 meter CB antenna. And I can hear him. Wow. I wonder if it's coupling with my main antenna. I think it might be.
And into that room. Make sure it's your television. And she said no. And after all the things I've tried to help her with. So, you know, I just figured that.
Let's go outside with it. Let me see if I can hear him outside. Badger Tone. The BJ 9000. What did I miss? The hate to cut it, San Francisco to redeem the 9,000 BJs. I was hearing some other guys in Arizona on here. In the house. These guys don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I wouldn't recommend it, blah blah. Dude, it's not supposed to be a fucking HF fucking shortwave receiver. It's gonna work a lot better than a Quan Sheng with a mod board on it. I've got a BNC on here with an SMA. And then I used this one earlier. I could probably go ahead and put one of these 771s on here. Hey, look, it's a clear antenna. Does that look clear? Anyway, I just got little bags of adapters I bought on Amazon. Because I needed all those ones for the old Yaesu. So yeah. And then I use these for like the Nano VNA and the Tiny SA. But this radio is not meant to be hooked up to a full-size antenna. Anyway, it's a 2 meter 440 radio that does extra stuff. And these guys get all fucking bent out of shape because, like, if you want a shortwave radio, then buy a fucking shortwave radio with sideband. Oh my god, the radio's terrible. Anyway, it kind of reminds me of one of those cheap SDRs, you know? Boy, the band is really bad.
A la Argentina, no más tocó por Brasil. Estoy dice que es muy bonito por Brasil. La receta traía la garganta del diablo, es muy bonito, cerquita. Salen millones y millones de agua por el mundo de 3 minutos. Está muy impresionante, tanta agua.
Can't pick them up. I wonder if the 771 would work better. This is a tri-bander. I mean, physically, this antenna is shorter, but electrically longer. Look at that. You can see the 2-meter antenna reduce the signal to 3 bars. So if you want to attenuate it, just use a different antenna. But yeah, this antenna's got a lot of coil in it. Watch this. Okay, 07074. Should be able to pick up some FT8. It's hilarious. Well, you'd be better to have an antenna that's electrically longer than 11 meters, but this was one I found at the thrift store. Now, I'm kind of curious what happens when you turn the radio off and then turn it back on.
Welcome. Frequency mode.
You've got mail. You have to put it into super mode. Actually, you don't put it into super mode. You put it into, I don't know. You hold down the 0, I guess. But here's the problem. You have to reset the BFO every time. Well, maybe not. But why'd it go to 373? It's like CW. That's weird.
Confirm.
I think the BFO is wrong. Oh, it is. It's in some kind of CW mode. 0.5 bandwidth. Let me figure out how to change that. Bandwidth. You go 4K. You can go up to 4K. That's pretty cool. Yeah, now it sounds normal. But on this antenna, you're not going to hear much. But I don't think you can listen to CB on sideband on this, though. But you know, I don't know why anybody would buy this radio, thinking that it's going to do all this like stuff, you know, real well. you know, the fact that it can listen on HF and tune in on a really shitty antenna, that's, you know, pretty amazing. It's something that you take with you going camping, and you string up an antenna, you know, and just see what you can pick up. Or you just get an actual real radio, you know, I mean, no big deal. But it's got APRS, and I know that it kind of works, from what I understand. And, yeah, so an 11 meter with SMA on the end of it would be nice. If you're in the UK, you know, this thing transmits on, you know, CB FM. It's going to be pretty hard to find anybody on 27,600. I mean, even if the band was open, there's nobody on there. But I bought it because I thought it was like a really cool looking radio. And really my biggest complaint is the USB charging. You know, and I don't like the Motorola style charger or programming. It's about the size of that TYT radio. It's pretty big. I was watching a video, and this guy says, it's a man's radio. Sorry, ladies. It's bigger than the TYT by just a little bit. I think the TYT is thicker. The setup actually extremely similar to the TYT. Let me see if I have a flashlight out here, because you're not going to be able to see it. This camera won't pick it up. Hold on. Why does it look like, yeah, it reacted and then dimmed? Alright. The Badger tone. TYT has the antenna on the left. Most of my radios have the antenna on the left. This is interesting, this one's on the right. Anyway, Andrews, I think you need to buy one. Because it's a cool radio. And I think it's kind of fiddly, and it will keep you busy for a little while. Here's the UV17 to give you an idea. So, but I think it's pretty cool. It's really got a very, very nice screen on it. Get APRS going on the TYT. I need to figure out how to change the color of the display on the TYT. Because I know that they said you can invert the display and it'll like show up black. Where is my I'm gonna put my rad tail. This thing has a very, very, very bright display. This radio here would be more of a radio I would carry with me, just because I can read it in the daylight. You want to see the radio I ordered? I ordered another radio. If I could, I'd order something every single fucking day on Amazon. It'd be like my birthday every day. Well, just look it up. I'm not gonna look it up on Amazon. Well, yeah, let's Amazon first. Must be right where I left off. This is one I want to check out too, the 880. So the 880 is really similar. Somebody said that they thought the 880 had a better receiver. Where'd it go? Alright, well that's not letting me click on it, is it? Alright. Let me click on that. No. What's wrong with this page? Like, interesting. I don't know what's wrong with this page. I'm gonna close it. You're holding off till the Card Putter Zero is released for sale. Are you talking about the Pi Zero? And I don't know what Station G3 is. Dude, there are so many bugs out here today. Thankfully, not really as bad in the house. I'd like to get one of these. I probably should have just ordered one of those to start with. I don't know what the Card Putter is. Hey, this is a nice radio right here, buddy. Every time I click on something, it won't let me see it. And Amazon is doing something weird. I'm gonna, I have a feeling that it's my browser. Where is this? Okay, and that is Firefox. By the way, I could not get the USB fob to work. It just won't work. So for All-Star, I'm not been able to get the Retivus to function. The hell is wrong with my keyboard? Oh my god, it's the fucking foam to the Bofang. Damn it! I knew there was a piece missing. It got in between my keyboard. Anyway, I was saying, where's it at? This is a nice radio. Yeah, the Brave browser is not allowing me to open links. Okay, what do we got here? A link. Bracket, the Pocket Raspberry Pi computer for hackers. The Kickstarter. How much is that thing going to be? That's pretty cool looking, but what do you really need that for? You need one of these ICOMs, man. They're going to be cheaper than the card putter. I've always liked this ICOM layout. You've got the dial over here, the dial over here. You get the squelch over here, the squelch over there, and volume. And, oh, am I not on the right screen? Shit. I didn't realize that the whole time. I thought you were seeing the SDR I was on. So, anyway, I really like this radio. But what would I do with this radio? If I was traveling a lot and I was active on 2 meters, I'd buy it, but I'm not. Oh my god. Shit, dude. That bug was so big it probably got picked up by the camera. It seems like I sprayed for bugs out here and it made it worse. Or they're all dying, maybe? I don't know. Okay. No mounting bracket. Not $369 radio. No fucking bracket, motherfucker. You want that? That's going to be $48 plus $21 shipping with no tracking, sir. I ordered the PBT knob for a 756 Pro, I think it was. They charged me like $21 to ship this thing that was like this and didn't give me any tracking. I mean, like, it was ridiculous. It was just like, I'm like, you charged me like $8 for the part and $21 for shipping. I think I'm seeing how you're making your money here. Because FedEx Ground, for a little part like the head of a piece of the, like the size of a chapstick cap, FedEx Ground with no tracking and no insurance is not going to charge $21 to ship that from Washington to Arizona, and that was before COVID, I think. So it was before shit got really dumb. Anyway, let's see. I was trying to find that other radio. Hey, what is this thing? It's green. It looks like a Motorola. And it looks like a Bofang. And it's got Pac. Like Tupac. The Tupac radio. Damn. $569. 136 to 490. Pre-installed SIM card, multi-carrier, GPS and SOS, nationwide, push to talk, over cellular, 8 watts, VHF, UHF. $569. Jesus. Who buys these things? Stop biting me, bugs. How about a B-Tech for $219? A G-Tech GMRS with a Ken Hood microphone. I've heard people like that. Or how about this one right here? For a low price of $259. And it does come with a bracket. See that bracket? Look at that lovely bracket there. In reality, this is probably as close or better of a radio than the Guycom. It does cross-dressing, and it has a detachable control panel. And it's high power. It says so. Oh, cross-band relay, not cross-dressing. Well, anyway. I better type Radtel in here. We'll be here all day. Okay, it's this one right here. And this radio here, well, it claims that it does AM, USB, LSB, CW, CB, long wave, medium wave, short wave, and SSB reception. And they say it's better than the Badgeton, or whatever you want to call it, Bayton BJ9000. Let me see if we can get the description of it. It is made out of metal. The USB port is on the radio, not the battery, which is kind of a bummer. Built with metal material for enhanced durability. It's dust-proof, crush-proof, and made with eco-friendly materials. I think it's IP67. Itching like crazy. I feel like they have a different version that says it comes with a battery. I'm like, well, what do you mean? The other one doesn't come with a battery? Does it come with an extra battery? Wait, they're not real clear about that. So this one has the antenna in the middle underneath the cap, which I'm not a big fan of. I'd rather have the rotary encoder, but whatever. It's $45 with an extra battery. Without the extra battery, it's $35.
Key definition.
Can I move this? Can't even see their video. It's like the screen is not visible in the video.
Zoom mode. Frequency mode.
Frequency mode.
Channel mode.
Channel mode.
Zoom mode. Key definition.
I like how you can see it outside, Mini King? Talking about the Quan Chang? Or are you trying to tell me it's the same radio? You think this is a rebranded Quan Chang? Like the body is different, isn't it? Mini Kong. Which Radtel is that? Oh, it's a 470. I thought it looked familiar. That's my everyday radio is a 470. I just take it with me. It sits in the truck, actually.
Zoom mode. Frequency mode. Channel mode.
Oh my god, I'm freaking tired. I'm probably got to go to bed here soon. I gotta try and program the Badger tone. Beige tone. Bay tone. I thought the Mini Kong looked completely different, but I have to look it up. That's a better view of the screen. 520 kilohertz. Reset radio, please wait. 153. What a wait. Does the Kong cover all those frequencies? Oh my goodness, what great music. And you're going to need the other kind of antenna, or an adapter. One guy said, I can't put the shortwave antenna on it. It won't go on. Well, it was because he didn't take the 2-meter 440 antenna off first. So, where's the Mini Kong? But anyway, this one here can be had for $35. And there's another version called the HI radio that's $32. But I figured, you know what? I'm not going to save $3 and buy some weird name I never heard of. Especially because the radio comes from Radtel Direct. So, if you have a problem with it, you're dealing with Radtel. You're not dealing with some other weird company. This is that one radio I bought. I really like this radio. Like, it makes a really nice, like, GMRS radio or whatever. It doesn't scan incredibly fast, but they have a really nice display on it. Let me look up the Mini Kong here in a minute. This is an interesting radio. That thing's tiny. I forget what those, there was those Cobras. The microphone. It was like a microphone with a cord and a little silver box. Maybe it was a Midland, or no, it's a Cobra. Huh. Let me look up there. That one? I don't know, man. That looks kind of weird. K1. Oh, maybe like there's a mini version of that one. K1 8 Mini. Oh, good goodness. You're fucking wiped out tired. $34. That's one of the minis. Mini Kong. They just call it the Mini Dong radio. Oh boy. But it's not even 10 o'clock yet. You know, I gotta go in the house and make some food. That's probably why I'm like fucking tired as hell. I'm gonna put the hose line on. I'll be back though. Hose. I need to figure out how to program this damn thing. See if I can get APRS. Do 91.
You can't be heard?
My DM32 doesn't read the battery correctly anymore.
Hotel Juliet 4.
Oh, gee, I wonder who this guy is.
David Guevara in Netherlands, in Colombia. This is VK2GA3. Do you have a copy, David? Go ahead.
VK2.
Victor Kilo 2 goes as Papa is Hotel Juliet 4 Delta India Juliet. Alfred, my friend from Australia. I receive you very well. Your signal 5-9. Very good signal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make a burrito.
How you doing? How you doing, my friend?
I will return.
Okay, David, good radio, and it's nice to hear you, David, with from this is VK2GAP from Sydney, Australia, David. And I say thank you very much for coming back with my call. And the call is VK2GAP, and the time at the moment is 14:49, 50 UTC. And the local time at the moment, David, is 2:49 p.m. and 17 degrees light rain here in Jameson Town in Australia. So, microphone back to you, David. HJ4 Delta India Juliet VK2 GAT in Sydney, Australia, and we're coming back to you in Colombia. Over to you, David.
Okay, my friend Alfred. We from Colombia, Hotel Juliet 4, Delta India Juliet. Good afternoon. In Colombia, good morning in Australia. I confirm the time 0449 UTC time. QSL. I will register in QRZ.
Okay, David. Yes, it is 04:51:00 UTC on the 25th of August, 2026, David. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. We wish you all the best and of 7 degrees, David. And thank you for coming back to my call, my friend. And we hope that you are well. So 7 degrees, David. All the best, mate. Cheers.
Okay, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much, Victor Kilo 2, Golf, and Papa. Thank you so much, and same to you. My best wishes for you. Thank you. 73.
Okay, David. Have a good day. Have a good week. And
hello, David. Hotel Juliet 4. Delta India Juliet. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Colin, David. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is Hotel Juliet 4 Delta India Juliet. I received you a copy. Your signal 5-9. Very good signal, excellent. Your copy. David, 100% copy, sir. No problem whatsoever. Very good, loud, strong signal from your station. Hotel Juliet 4, Delta India Juliet. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. It is 10:53 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And cold 13 degrees, Charlie. Well, maybe not so cold for us, but probably very cold for you, though. David, thank you for taking the call, sir. Very much appreciated. Have yourself a good day, I surmise it is for you. Probably early in the morning. And a good, prosperous week ahead of you, David. And thank you for taking the call. 73 is it to you. and I will be logging it into QRZ 100%, so no problem whatsoever. Hotel Juliet or Delta India Juliet from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Ciao ciao, arrivederci, alla prossima. Okay, Mario, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, my friend. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Nice to meet you. It's good to know that it's not so cold. Here is 24 Celsius. It's very warm. Nice to meet you, my friend. Nice to meet you. 73. I will register in QRZ, in QSC, and see you later, my friend. Thank you. 73. X-ray Echo number 2 Charlie Echo. X-ray Echo 2 Charlie Echo calling international. X-ray Echo 2 Charlie Echo. X-ray Echo 2 Charlie Echo. This is Kilo Mike 7 up November. Next Javier. See you all in Washington. Kilo Mike 7 Alpha Quebec in November. I come here now on 3 here in Northwest Mexico. I'm located close to the borderline between the U.S. and Mexico. City name is Tijuana, Mexico. My friend, go ahead, back to you. X-ray Echo 2, Charlie Echo, en la Kilo Mike 7 Alpha Quebec Noviembre. Mi nombre es Javier, estoy localizado en la ciudad de Auburn, 18 millas al sur de Seattle, con muy buenas noches, espero que estés bien. Recogí estás en Tijuana, tengo tu reporte de señales 5959, te copio fuerte y claro acá en la ciudad de Auburn. Ok, Javi, igualmente, bueno. Decimos 5-9, pero ya ves que aquí es eso menos HF. Claro, sí. Estoy viendo tu foto. Qué bonito avión, Javier Javier. Kilo Mike 7 Alpha Quebec en November. Javier, ¿sigues aquí? Hotel Juliet 4 está en de Juliet. Por acá espiando un costo casero que me dice a ver cómo salía, funcionó. Ahí me preguntó mi colega X-Ray Echo 2 Charlie Echo. ¿Me recibe? Fuerte y claro que vea la vida ahí de Colombia. Fuerte y claro, si tengo un problema aquí en la ciudad de Tijuana, México, cabrón. Excelente, Alfredo. Muchas gracias ahí por responder a mi salida para casa, ¿sí? Haciendo un hotspot caserito, me dice por acá. Muchas gracias, colega, muchas gracias. 73. Lo vamos a instalar en QRZ, sin molestia. Ahí, a registrarlo. ¿Listo? Sí, Darío, 100% de QRZ. Gracias, buenas noches, gusto saludar.
Soy Alfredo, te copié una vez más, te copié foto y claro, también te tengo en mi QRZ. Te voy a enviar mi tarjeta electrónica de QSL, de QSO. Voy a estar por ahí enviándotela dentro de poco. Un placer hacer el contacto contigo. Espero que no sea la primera ni la última. Me voy a mantener aquí en la escucha. Aquí con Monitoring here en Call Group 91. Muy buenas noches de parte de la Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec Noviembre. Muy buenas noches, 73. This is Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November. Clear and listening. Okay, Harry. Quebec Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November for X48 to Charlie. Ya le hice el login ahí en QRZ, estamos al 100%, Javi. Gracias por el contacto.
Hotel Juliet 4, Delta India Juliet. Mr. David, this is Victor Radio 2, Solely Market, how copy?
Victor Radio 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. This is Hotel Juliet 4, Delta India Juliet. I copy your signal. Very well, very strong. 59. Do you copy?
Hotel Juliet 4, Delta India Juliet. This is Victor Radio 2, Solely Market. Thank you very much for responding to this station and great to meet you. And good morning and good afternoon from the site. And your sound is great, crystal copy and coming great and beautiful to find for my radio this moment. And handle name Luis, Kwan is my family name. I'm coming from Hong Kong. And thank you very much for giving me my signal report. And you also copy you very well, very nice as well. Okay, Hotel Juliet 4, Delta India Juliet, Mr. David. This is Victor Radio 2, Solely Market. Back to you, sir.
Okay, my friend, okay. Nice to meet you. Good afternoon from Medellin, Colombia. Thank you. Thank you for the contact. Thank you for responding my call. 73, my friend.
Hotel Juliet 4, Delta India Juliet, Mr. David, we are to say, okay, little bit information of operating condition. In this moment, I'm using a phone 1701, and this is passing through the Skype Hospital in WBC. And the current time is 1:02 p.m. on Tuesday afternoon, and the weather is not so good today in Hong Kong. It's cloudy, and we have a thunderstorm. And outside temperature is 29 degrees Celsius. Okay, Hotel Juliet 4, Delta India Juliet. We are to it, so okay. And thank you very much for this time of conversation, and have a this wishes to you and your family. Have a great day. Hotel Juliet 4, Delta India Juliet, Mr. David. We are to it, so okay. The victory and listening on the side. Bye for now.
Delta Uniform 1, Sierra Victoria Yankee. Delta Uniform 1, Sierra Victoria Yankee, calling. Delhi Station, D1, Sierra Victoria Yankee. Delta Uniform 1, Sierra Bravo Yankee, Delta Uniform 1, Sierra Bravo, Victor Yankee. This is Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November. I copy you loud and clear from the city of Auburn, located 18 miles south of Seattle, Washington, U.S. Hey, yes, sir. Charlie Echo, noviembre 5, Hotel Bravo. Kilo Mike 7, Alpha, November, returning on Group 91.
Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Free November, D1 Sierra Victory Yankee. Do you receive my last message with?
And Delta Uniform 1, Sierra Victor Yankee, I copy half of it. You enter with strong moderation and then it got lost, the carrier got lost. Once again, my name is Javier. I'm from the city of Auburn, located 18 miles south of Seattle in Washington State. Current time here in the city of Auburn is 10:06 p.m. and temperature is 62 degrees Fahrenheit and it's partially cloudy. Back to you. Kilo Mike 7, Alpha, good morning.
Hey, Giselle, copy Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Queen November from Delta Uniform 1, Sierra Victor Yankee. Thank you for the call and response. Anyway, you're coming loud and clear and using Vox DMR through Hypera P50. You're coming loud and clear. And time now is 1:04 in the evening. Sorry, 1:04 in the afternoon. 1:04 in the afternoon, Philippine Standard Time. So, thanks for the contact. Kilo Mike 7 EQN from DO1 Sierra Victor Yankee.
Not a problem, sir. I copy you loud and clear. 59 on your signal report. I already logged our contact on QRZ. I send you also my electronic QSL card. We'll be in touch. I'm just gonna keep over here. I'm gonna be clearing out the channel. I'm monitoring. This is Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November. Company of Delta Uniform 1, Sierra Victor Yankee, clearing the channel and monitoring.
XC2, Charlie Echo, 95, Hotel Bravo.
En noviembre 5, Hotel Bravo Golf, Hilario, buenas noches. Te escucho fuerte y claro aquí en Tijuana, México, Hilario también.
Buenas noches, Javier, Alfredo. ¿Cómo estás pasando una excelente noche? Te saludo cordial ahí a todos, cada uno en casa, con el debido respeto que se merecen. Bueno, estamos un poco desvelándonos para acá nosotros ya 5 tardes. Todavía no a las 12 con 8. Bueno, en relación de ustedes, ahí son las 10 cosas con ustedes. Así que, aunque se presenta saludarlo, esperamos que haya tenido un excelente día.
Ok, Hilario, noviembre 5, Hotel Bravo Golf, en Texas, X-Ray, en Charlie, en Tijuana, México. Gracias, Hilario, por el contacto, 73.
Ahí vamos a poner por la pieza, por favor de ponerle la revista amarilla, de formarlo ahí de siga pasando excelente noche.
X-Ray Echo, number 2, Charlie Echo, Northwest in Mexico. Calling Environment, International Tour Group.
kilometer no
Delta United 1, Sierra Victor Yankee. This is Victor Radio 2, Solar Mark Radio Officer.
The Victor Romeo 2, please come again. This is D1 Sierra Victor Yankee.
Yes, so this is Victor Radio 2, Solar Mark Kilo. Okay, and Delta United 1, Sierra Victor Yankee. This is Victor Radio 2, Solar Mark Kilo. Thank you very much for responding to this station. And great to meet you and good afternoon to you from Hong Kong to Makati, Philippines. And we can say magandang hapon. And you are coming very great and loud and 5x9 to my radio this moment. And operator name is Luis. One is my family name. I'm coming from Hong Kong. Delta United 1, Delta United 1, Sierra Victor Yankee. We are to is okay. Thank you, sir.
Hi, KSL, VR2, Zulu Lima Queen. Thank you very much for the contact. Anyway, have you been there here in the Philippines? Go ahead, likewise, magandang hapon.
Yes, good. Maybe questions. The last topic of my work is Solo Lima Kilo. It's a kilo, is not what you say. I repeat my question again. We are to say okay. Okay, and yes, I was born in Philippines. And I spoke a little bit of the Tagalog, and therefore I'll call you magandang hapon and good afternoon to you from Hong Kong to Philippines. And working condition over here, I'm using Pupong 1701, and it is passing through the Skype hotspot in WBC. And the local time, it is the same on Hong Kong to Philippines. The time is now is 1 p.m. on Tuesday afternoon. And weather is not so good today in Hong Kong. It's cloudy with a thunderstorm outside. And outside temperature is this moment is 30 degrees Celsius. Okay, how do you for me? And microphone back to you, Delta United 1 Sierra Victor Yankee Lawrence. VR2 is okay. Back to you, sir.
Okay, KSL, Luis, thank you for the contact. Anyway, nice to hear that you're in the Philippines. So, thanks for the QSO. So, right away, you're coming loud and clear. I'm using Box DMR by Hytera P50 POC radio. So, very hot now. 1:13 in the afternoon. How about the weather in Hong Kong, Luis? Go ahead.
Good, sir. First of all, thank you very much for your information about your working conditions. 100% copy that you are coming in, so no problems. And what might say the weather in Hong Kong today is cloudy and with a thunderstorm outside and steady. And outside the temperature this moment is 30 degrees Celsius and with the very high humidity. Just the weather briefing over here. Okay, Delta United 1, Sierra Victor Yankee, Mr. Lawrence, VR2 is okay. Thank you very much for this time of the short contact. I will log you on to our set and hoping to catch you on the logs. Okay, and this wishes to you and family. Have a great day. And Delta United 1, Sierra Victor Yankee. VR2 is okay. So V3 and mabuhay.
Okay, VR2 is okay. Likewise, magandang hapon and mabuhay. Thank you and 73.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is 992 Bobby Alpha from Malaysia. Came to TG91 Worldwide for the first time. 992 Bobby Alpha listening. Victor Radio 2. Victor Radio 2, Japan, do you copy X-ray Echo 2 Charlie Echo? Victor Radio 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. Luis, copy Mexico?
Carousel, this is Victor Radio 2, Zulu Lima Kilo response station with call sign X3 equal 2, Charlie Echo Alfredo. And thank you very much for your calling to me, and great to meet you, and maybe I say good morning and good afternoon from the site. And your sound is crystal copy and coming great and beautiful 4x9, no packet loss and 5 business. And what I say against my operator name is Luis, one is my family name, I am coming from Hong Kong. X-ray equal 2, Charlie Echo, Alberto, VR2 is okay. Thank you, sir.
Luis, VR2, Zulu Lima Kilo, X-ray Echo 2, Charlie Echo 73. Thank you for the chat, Victor.
Carousel, thank you very much for your calling to me, and very well follow your new card set, and hope to catch you on the lot later. Okay, X-ray equal 2, Charlie Echo, Alberto, VR2 is okay. And I send the video to you and your family, and thank you very much for the short time of this contact. And maybe I say have a great day, and to you from Hong Kong to Mexico. Okay, and X3 equal 2, Charlie Echo, VR2 is okay. Say video and get this.
X-ray echo 2, Charlie Echo. And northwestern Mexico, the city of Tango, India, Juliet Uniform Nancy Alpha. Tijuana is the name of my city and the state of the Baja California Peninsula. The capital now of Luis. 73 amigos, gracias.
Runner 2, Golf India, Alpha, Runner 2, Golf India, Alpha, Visual Recovery 07 Alpha, Echo November 2, copy, good.
Then Luis, Bravo X37 Alpha, Echo November, I hope you love and cheer. Good afternoon from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Go ahead, Bravo X37 Alpha, Echo November, this is 912 Golf India Alpha, responding.
Runner 2, Golf India Alpha, Visual Recovery 3 Alpha, Echo November 2 afternoon. My name is Charles, I'm based in Taiwan. The good time is 1:18 p.m. in September. Raining day. Don't forget the program and I'm going to. And when I say to you, Runner 2, Golf India Alpha, Visual Recovery 3 Alpha, Echo November.
Bravo X37 Alpha Echo November, 912 Golf India Alpha 3. Okay, nice talking to you, Charles. Currently in Malaysia, local time is 13:18 in the afternoon. Weather is about 30 Celsius to 31 Celsius, a bit warm. And forecast saying that it's going to be raining around 2 p.m. Malaysia local time. Thank you for the contact, Charles. Back to you, Bravo X37 Alpha Echo November, 912 Golf India Alpha.
Runner 2, Golf India Alpha, Visual Recovery 3 Alpha, Echo November. Copy that. Yeah, I have to meet you and I'd like to share video with you. I will help you on your account, and you can contact me. I'm very appreciate that. I think this will see you and you know me. I will call back to you as final. Runner 2, Golf India Alpha, this is congratulations, Alpha, Echo November.
Bravo X37 Alpha Echo November, I might to Golf India Alpha, to the TG91. Okay, nice talking to you, Charles. Again, you are my first contact. You are my first contact on TG91.
since this is my first experience, or is it the first time looking to TG91 worldwide, and I'm using the Z3 DMR. Thank you so much, and I'll be waiting for your Z.com. Thank you. Go ahead, any station. This is 9 Mike 2 Coffee Alpha from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Thank you.
Using your computer is for an audio very outstanding, and it's not related to your DMR QSO, and it's free to you and your family. Okay. And Nanatio, copying the offer, this is a corporate US, and the offer aircraft movement to send this together.
Okay, 73, ciao. Hope to meet you again or talk to you again at the time. I would like to pass the mic to other stations. So go ahead. This is my mic 2 for listening.
X-ray Echo 2 Charlie Echo. X-ray Echo 2 Charlie Echo. From Whiskey 2 Hotel Lima Whiskey. X-ray Echo 2 Charlie Whiskey. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Bravo. Calling from Jersey, Channel Avenue. CQ. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo on the CQ Worldwide and standing by.
2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is 9 Mike 2 Golf India Alpha. My name is Abdul Azhar. Go ahead, station 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. You are my second contact on the TG91. Good afternoon from Malaysia. Please. Next to Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. I am Mike 2 from India Alpha. West.
Line on 2 Golf Juliet Alpha. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Good day to you, sir. My name is Chris, spelled Charlie, Hotel Romeo India Sierra. I live on the island of Jersey. That's Jersey Channel Islands. That's a little group of islands between England and France. I live on the east side of the island of Jersey, on a housing estate. It's called the Tower Blocks. They're 14 stories tall. On the 14th floor, on the one closest to the beach. I can look out any window and I can see the coast of France. It's nice and sunny over here, but over the coast of France it's big, like rain clouds. Looks like they're coming this way. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get a real dousing of rain. But we need it because we've had very, very hot temperatures over here in the, up as far as 40 Celsius. And don't sort of get back to the normal. The normal doesn't go above 27 degrees. But you're coming in 5 to 9. Audio is very, very good indeed. Q5. I'm using just a little handheld Aranco the model numbers are HD1. I'm not using the Raspberry Pi or hotspot, just going straight through the local repeater. So I hope you'll receive me well. Now back to you, sir.
Thank you, Chris. 270 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is 9 Mike 2 Coffee Alpha 3 to me. Okay, Chris, for your information, I'm located in the center of Malaysia, West Malaysia, nearby Kuala Lumpur city center. The Twin Tower, if you know that the famous Twin Tower in city center is only about 10 to 15 minutes to my home. So currently weather here is about 30 degrees. It's quite hot, quite warm, and I think it's gonna be raining around 2 p.m. It's only about 35 minutes from now. And in case I also copy you loud and clear, 5x9. Currently I'm using a Z3 DMR, and for your information again, Chris, this is my first time checking into the worldwide top group, Chris. But it's nice talking to you. You are my second contact today. Hopefully that I can have your log into the QRZ.com. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo 9 Mike 2 Golf India Alpha.
Mike 2 Golf India Alpha from 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Oh, thank you very much for the contact, and welcome to the family, to the Worldwide Web family. It's nice to have a new contact. The time over here at the moment is 6:27 in the morning, and you're coming in very, very well indeed. Don't touch anything on your transceiver. It's doing very well. Beautiful audio. Well, I won't hold it because I know everyone can get very busy. So I'll say thank you very much once again for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. May you stay happy and healthy for a very long time. I will log you into QRZ.com shortly. And hope to speak to you again further on down the band. So 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo now signing with 9 Mike 2 from India Alpha, then going back to monitoring. Soon as freeze my friend, take care, have a nice day.
Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo 9 Mike to Golf India Alpha with me. Okay, Chris, nice talking to you too. I pray that your family having a good health, you also having a good health, and stay safe. So, open the mic to the station. This is 9 Mike 2 Golf India Alpha listening. Hi. There are 2 CJ listening to 91 worldwide.
Zulu Lima just picked up the transceiver and was making a cup of tea. Zulu Lima, I think it was Zulu Lima 3. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey Channel Islands. CQ worldwide. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling CQ worldwide and standing by.
So Delta 6, Papa, Alpha Papa.
God, dude, it's freaking cold out here. Alfred!
Delta 6, Alpha Papa, Alpha.
PK11, let me look
Alpha Papa. This
Alpha.
is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo.
Juliet 0. PK11.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 6, Papa, Alpha Papa. How are you doing today?
Arr! We've got some really embarrassing operators in the United States.
Kilo Delta 6,
Let me clean my ear with a
Alpha
popsicle
Papa.
stick.
This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo.
Charlie Mike
I'm doing
Wanker.
well, thank you today.
You really a stroker?
Up here on the east coast of the island
East
of
coast of
Jersey.
Jersey.
That's Jersey Channel Islands.
Jersey.
A little group of islands
You really
between
wanker.
England and France. You're coming in 5 and 9.
You 5 and 9, you stroker.
Nice, crisp and clear water.
Got
I'm just
great
using
packets
a little
over here,
handheld
buddy.
raincoat.
You're running a
All
wanker.
numbers are HD1, and I'm just going straight through the local repeater.
It's straight through the local wanker.
News. I hope you're receiving well. Back to you, sir.
Yes. You really stroker. This is the island of Jersey.
Yes, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 6.
This
Papa,
is some
Alpha Papa.
retard from the United States.
Patrick here. I'm
But I'd
in
like-
Bakersfield, California,
I want to be
USA. It
W9FT.
is in the Central Valley of California. We are pretty much the breadbasket. We feed quite a bit of the U.S. and even some of the world. And also we also got quite a bit of oil production here also, which
Also.
doesn't lend to why our
See?
gas prices here are so high. Must be the tax.
You see?
Yeah, your signal is coming in very good.
You have very spicy packets.
I am using my hotspot right now, but from time to time I will also use
I also use
our
the
local
brown spot.
DMR repeater. As a matter of fact, I'm hoping to take over one here in the next few months and get that up and running, and then I'll be talking on that. So looking forward to that myself.
Looking forward
Other than
to
that,
that.
I'll turn it back over to you. Like I said, your signal is 5-9. This is 86
In the
PAP.
island of California.
Back to you, sir.
Back to you, sir. We're in the island of
Oh,
California.
thank you, Patrick. You're coming in very, very well indeed.
Thank you, you fucking wanker.
No need, don't touch anything on your
Wait till Alfred hears about this.
working exceptionally well. Time over here at 6:35 in the morning. Looking out my window, I'm in a 14-story block of flats.
The island of
on the
Wanker.
14th floor. I can look out any window and see the coast of France. I'm waiting
The coast of France.
to see the sunrise this morning.
The coast of
It's
France.
risen, but there's a big belt of
It's a
black
big
cloud
wake
right
up.
across the coast near Arsenal.
The coast of Alfred.
The coast of France. And it looks as if it must be
I
tumbling
gotta
down
stop
the rain
listening
over
to
there.
these guys, 'cause
I wish
it's
the clouds
all
come over
shit.
this way. We could do with some rain. Our rest was very low. We've had up
9
everywhere
o'clock, 10:30.
very, very hot temperatures. We've had 5 heat waves in a row, and the temperatures have been
The
up
fucking heat
into
wave,
the
you fucking
40s.
Willy Wanker.
And we've never ever had that far before. Because really in the summer it doesn't get above 27 Celsius. It certainly did this year. So we're praying for rain.
I gotta figure out what to do about these broken paintball guns.
Our temperature over here at the moment is cool-ish. It's about 19 degrees Celsius. And I've just not long got out of bed because I can't sleep. I've just made myself a cup of green tea. So I'll say thank you very much for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. May stay happy and healthy. And I will log into QRZ shortly. And hope to catch up with you again some other time. Heading it back to you for finals and then going back to laundry.
Well, it gets too cold out here in the evening. It's kind of.
Oh yes, copy that.
Oh,
Five minutes
yes,
on your
copy
end.
that.
Yeah, it was.
Alpha.
I think today was about 103 degrees. I'm not sure how that converts over to Celsius. Currently 86. So yeah, we are under an ongoing heat advisory here in the Central Valley. I don't know if you had a chance to look at the West Coast, but definitely a lot of wildfires going on right now. Not so much here in the local area, but thankfully.
I want to hear the radio test. Talk Group 98 radio test. Come on. What's that showing anything? Hit. Europe VK 3. Where's we at? VK chat. Hubnet. How come there's like nothing? Must not be a lot of activity right now. I think I tried to click on the, what's this Wires X thing? Okay, VK chat.
That one for the East Coast reflector. Well, the XLX237 Alpha.
Alpha?
So, yeah, so I will not use DMR in this channel. Any DMR on RF now these days. Yeah, no, I prefer just an IP correct what I'm doing anyway. So, and John HJQ does exactly the same as well. Yeah, no, it is what it is actually. So it's modern day life, and yeah, just trying to save up as much as you can, and next thing you know, you've got a whole thousands of dollars worth of bills to pay. And yeah, no, the passports have gone up quite a lot. It used to be $200 or $150 for $200. Now it's about $400 or something. And I was saying to myself, is it even worth it because of all the things that are happening everywhere around the world? You know what I mean? Like, is it even worth it? But you know, I still have friends of mine that still travel anyway. So to be honest, I don't know how they do it there, John. Anyway. As I said, we'll get by, but definitely go 5 stars. They do work very well there, Tom. VK3 JGH, VK3 HLR. I do apologise for the noise in the background.
Interesting.
Yeah, VK3 HLR, VK3 JGH. No, you're right there, Ben, all good. Yeah, my sister's over in Europe at the moment. She's travelling around Austria and a few of the other towns around there. But yeah, not cheap. Other places she's staying, it's like, you know, those fancy fandangle places you see over Pretty Woman. But yeah. But yeah, no, it's expensive, but yeah, she's loving it. So basically like trip of a lifetime. My mum's been over Europe many a times with my sister and that. Mum reckons last time was the last time, but after seeing all the photos and stuff, my sister's coming back this time. Yeah, she reckons she'll go back again, go back to Europe one more time. Hell, Mum now, she'd be, I'm trying to think, 71 this year? Right? 71? No, 72. She's 72 this year. So yeah, she reckons this will be her last trip overseas anyhow. But yeah, what am I say? So yeah, I won't go over New Zealand, I was just going overseas somewhere close by. Just so another part of the world and the way they live. Like New Zealand's not much different for us. It's just like Tasmania, except Tasmania they're all got 2 heads, that's the only difference to New Zealanders. I shouldn't say that, well, it's true. But yeah, I'll say one thing about Tasmania, they go over there, you don't say you're from Victoria, we're not lost over there, as I found out, I did dairy farming over there years ago now. I finished up at Bunnings. But yeah, I don't muck around anyhow. What do I say? Yeah, overseas, not cheap.
Ew!
Me, yeah, I'm mainly like the fishing and boating. I'm just happy to go down to Malakuta, take one of the boats down there, and I'm happy. But yeah,
kicking back, filming, or
that's my life,
playing
and
this
just
radio when I should be
keep the upkeep on the boat, and that's about it, really.
Should be filming.
We've got another 10 months to go in this damn loan. Anyhow, till that's paid off, I'll be debt free. I can sort of breathe a little more, have more opportunities and more options. Yeah, for the time being, I'm stuck up here, unfortunately, the way it goes.
It'd be like...
Hasn't been too bad. I've been up here since 2023. It hasn't been too bad. Can't complain. But yeah, the fishing's crap at the moment. That's the only thing. Lake Hills, there's just nothing, no fish at all. It's woeful. The last 4 times we've gone out, we've caught nothing.
I'm not sure if you cut out there the 3 JGH, VK3 HLR.
Yeah, it's alright up there. There's a PTT button kind of funny on the front. Oh, I might have timed it out actually. I'm not sure how much that you got there.
Confirm. 2.
No.
Yeah, it's still cutting in and out there, John. I got most of your last a bit over anyway until it dropped out. Yeah, let's just it could be a time outage, I don't know. Okay, 3 JGH, VK3 HI. It's cut out right on, where was it? When there was no fishing in Lake Eildon, over.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that was about the end of the over. But yeah, it's just been wasteful at the moment, the fishing at Lake Eildon. It's absolutely shocking. Not sure what it is, will the rainwater come in, the dam's filling back up, and she's filling up fast too, really fast actually. Surprised how fast it's filling
that's
up.
my other radio.
It's a good thing, so.
Picked it up.
But yeah.
Okay.
Back to you there, Ben.
Pretty cool.
3 HLR, 3 JGH.
So it definitely receives.
Yeah, well, considering all the rain that we've been having there with the flooding that we're getting here, so you just hope that Lake Eildon's back to full capacity, which would be nice. Yeah, it's so unfortunate with the fishing, even in the background anyway. It's not even raining, I don't even know why I've still got my brolly open. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, no, it's been a long time since I've done fishing anyway. Yeah, well, as I was saying, it's just the pricing of everything these days starting to take a bit of an effect on everything now. Even watching it on the telly as well too. It's just even I know a lot of people are finding it very difficult now. But I suppose then again, you got to live once and enjoy life as it is, as it comes, I guess. Regardless. But yeah, just trying to think what else I was going to say to you. Something radio related, I can't remember what it was. Oh, that's right, 201. If you can, try and get yourself an All-Star Link number. And then, yeah, put it into the system as well too. You'll be able to use a few of the analogue services as well. I know that HJQ, John does. I haven't spoken to him since last week. Yeah, anyway. It is what it is, mate. It is what it is. And I haven't really been on the air over the weekend anyway. I just had a bit of a spell. That's what I do from time to time, is I just have spells. Still got the the radios going on in the background, especially on the KC Wide and East Coast Reflector. But yeah, no, there's been some really good conversations on there, and good nets on there, trivia nets. I do like listening to that one on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, I even got a couple of questions for myself. I'm actually thinking about participating in that net, actually. It's a good one to listen to. Yeah, the trivia net. It's usually 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock Sunday afternoons, our time. 10 o'clock their time, I think. Or 8 o'clock, I don't know. Anyway. Just trying to remember what else you said in there. I think that's roughly about it. So I'll throw it back to you, Doug. Just about, roughly 10-15 minutes away from QDH. VK3JGH, VK3HLR.
Yeah, VK3HLR, VK3JGH. Yeah, fair enough there, Ben. Understandable. Always good to have a break from radio. Anyhow, I've done HF for a while now. I don't use that. I've only put the Yagi down for that one. I got the two, well, one local UHF repeater on. That's a Channel 1 repeater. I got that on the GMP 38. Then the Channel 7 Yagi. That's on the other 338. So I've got two UHFs set up, going to two different antennas, so I've got two at once. I've got the 270, and then I've got the RMN Spellman Yagi pointed RMN, so the same through that. That's it, that's Wi-Fi stuff at the moment. Downstairs, oh, excuse me, upstairs will be, I'll have the 270 connected up. That's for, for RHF, etc. So, yeah. I haven't done much radios at the moment myself, except for the digital mode. We've done a little bit on analog there, that's about it. I actually spoke on the VK DMR network through Rennie Steele the other day. Make sure it's all working. It was actually yesterday, I think I was listening to an old bloke was asking for a radio check. I think it was VK8. I can't remember his call sign now. So I better give him one. He's asked for a couple of radio checks now, so I thought I'll jump on, give him one, had a quick chat to him.
Then one JT jumped on, and then I went on the side. So we had a few things here to attend to. But yeah, anyhow, back here then 3HLR, 3JGH.
He said it was gonna kill you.
Yeah, sure, Michelle there, John, DK3JGH, DK3HLR returning portable pedestrian mobile. Yeah, well, that's good there. Yeah, no, it's still not a bad system anyway, but as I said, I still prefer the Brandmaster network anyway, so there's just got a lot more talk groups on there, and it's just easier and it's more heavily monitored. But, yeah, no, I've got those other gadgets and a few things for you as well too. We'll have to get in contact, we'll have a bit of a catch up with that at some point anyway. I will be heading down there at some point, but I won't be going alone anyway, so I'm going to be heading down there for a couple of days. Not sure when though, but it's funny, we had a couple of residents from that area was up here today and said hello to them, and yeah, no, it was really, really good. A lot of rain up here, yes, we've had a lot of rain, a bit of lightning around too, apparently, so there it goes. But yeah, no, that's good. When I next have some holiday time or whatnot, yeah, it's just very, very low staff at the moment. So, yeah, not sure if we're going to get more or what's going on, but anyway, speaking of low, dropping in numbers, it's my final year of hosting a tipping comp, or 2 tipping comps of my own. It's privately owned, and yeah, no, it was fun. I've been doing it ever since in my late teens. Well, I didn't host my own back then. It was basically more, you know, like businesses. I was basically secretary for almost all of the funds before I hosted my own tipping comp for both the AFL and the NRL. So the AFL's just done. I've just got to speak to those winners and they're given their prizes, and I've still got another 2 more rounds to go for the NRL, and that's it. It's all quick. A few of them were upset, but yeah, there was a lot of mess behind the scenes with paperwork and things. And plus we were reducing our numbers as well, and social media was on social media, and I'm not even using social media much anymore, so we have lost a lot of numbers, so I thought it was time to call it quits after nearly over 15 years of running it there, John. Back over to you there, over. 3JGH, 3HLR, over. Yeah, 3HLR, 3JGH. Yeah, fair enough. That's a decent amount of time too. Yeah, 15 years. Oh, well, I've been 15 years ago. I'm trying to work it out. It would have been 15 years ago. I should know this. It would have been 32, I believe. No, that's not right. 15. That's right, no. I should know it. Been 30 something anyhow, I'm up asleep here. 15 years ago, when was that? So 15, would have been 2011, yeah, sorry, it would have been 28, it would have been. Yeah, 28, so, yeah, fair enough, that's a decent amount of time, 2011, so, yeah. Where was I back there? I was in Ringwood, I had my own apartment. I've got a lot of free candies back then, it was good. That was the best bloody propagation cycle, that one. Like I'd pull up, like where Costco is in Ringwood now, that just used to be a huge car park. You hardly ever any cars parked there, so I just parked the car there. And, yeah, just all over the world.
Ireland, England, you name it. Is anywhere in Europe on 555? I had a Land Rover Discovery, 1994 Land Rover Discovery. Yeah, I do miss those days. Actually, no, I didn't. Sorry, what car did I have? I had a Ford Corsair. How was after that? I can't remember. Too long ago. But yeah. Bloody time flies. I'll tell you right now, it doesn't feel like 15 years ago, but it is. Well, I'll be decrepit before I know it. But yeah. Yeah. So, what do you make of the Sydney Swan saga? Do you reckon get over the top, or fair go, you reckon? Well, what do you reckon? Back to you there, Ben.
Yeah, sure, Salvage. I'll be K3JGH, CK3HR returning just on the mountain, straight and narrow for my residence now. Yeah, no, all good on the contract there. Back in those days, yeah, no, it was a fair innings. Well, in 15 years I hosting my own, but beyond being secretary for other tipping clubs that I've done, for venues and clubs and even a bank as well too, or grants such as the Bendigo Bank. I did theirs. Oh, it was a lot. And my main part of the league is the NRL. I prefer the NRL to the AFL any day. So I've been hosting my own, both AFL and NRL, but separate scoring systems. When I was doing one of the taverns, I did it for about 3 years, and their system was both NRL, AFL, but combined scoring system, so that was pretty good.
I noticed that this radio
yeah, just being secretary, trying to collect everybody's tips.
Doesn't pull up packets.
And making phone calls and all that. So now that the system, that I've got now, basically just send me a message via social media or text message. It used to be email, but yeah, sort of curled that up. You can ring if you like, but depending if I'm in front of a computer. So I used to have everything done on the fixture, and now since there's no fixtures anymore, it's all it's all floating now, so anything could happen. But yeah, no, we're going back to the speaking of floating. We didn't know what was going to happen with the old Swan saga epidemic. But yeah, no, I think what I personally do believe there, John, is I think more needs to be done about it.
I went outside and the bugs are fucking bad. What the hell happened here? I just typed in here. Okay. The radio fucked my keyboard up. And I gotta go and reset my keyboard. I've seen this thing transmit. I noticed earlier.
That's what's happening there, man. I heard you more needs to be done about it.
APRS. And that's what happened.
Fans at the AFLW side of things. But yeah, no, it's definitely sad. And they said that they're not allowed, they're banned from the Brownlow being at the Brownlow. But what I reckon what should have happened is if you receive a medal from the Brownlow and if you play up, you're not rewarded with the Brownlow. That's how I see it there, John. But yeah, they've only been banned from.
Every time I type it in, it goes in the wrong spot.
From the
okay, it's picking me up.
From going there. And what I said happened in Melbourne. This was on last night. They didn't catch the plane back home, back to Sydney, otherwise the media would have been flocked around the airport. But they've driven home.
There's people that spend a lot more money than
12
that
hours
to get
anyway.
make the APRS work.
So, Yeah, so we haven't heard from what's happened anyway. I'm sure there'll be more information being released anyway.
But no, it's off a little bit.
I'll throw it back over to you there. VK3JGH, VK3HLR.
4,964 feet. We're at like 5,000.
Yeah, VK3HLR, VK3JGH. I lost some of that there, Ben.
Shy of being a mile high.
I've got the part up, what needs to be done about it. And I lost, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's silly of them, they still know better. Than to muck around like that. Because they, you know how it is, they're being good start, this and that. But, just
I've received
the stripper, professional strippers apparently, or dancers, or strippers when you call it. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like, what's his name? Well, back in the 90s, I can't remember the name of the players.
TNC.
No, computer players. They got done for rape, but the computer footy club paid off the rape victims and they dropped the charges. That was severe. Neil, that's what I can't remember who the other player was. It was somebody Neil, and there was another player. That was serious stuff, that too. Victoria Police were going to charge. They're going to get locked up for that. But yeah, St Kilda Footy Club paid off the race victims.
All the way out here.
Over here is when they got done for years later. So definitely never changed his strike. But yeah. More needs to relate what happened, what physical contact happened, what they forced and dragged them, pulled them down and sit on their lap or what, you know what I mean? More needs to be released, the severity of it, because, not much has been released of the actual incident itself.
Okay, so,
but, you've got proper professional footy players, paid a decent wage to play football. That's cool. They should have known better doing, get involved in acts like that. It's not come back and bite them, that's big time. But these dealers, they'll make money out of it though.
Hey, have you had any luck with your,
they'll probably never have to work again. I shouldn't say that, but, yeah. But there you go, I shouldn't say that because you just don't know the severity of it yet. Like I said, the details being kept under wraps of what they actually did, what crimes they committed. I've actually been 3 HLR, 3 JGH.
60%.
Returning back at my residence.
No, that's right. It's pretty unbelievable stuff. Yeah, sorry about that if I cut out, but yeah, what I was trying to say is more needs to be. I'm sure there'll be a lot more will be released out of this whole saga. So we only just get the portion of it. There'll be more that will be released. And as I saw on News 24 last night about it, like they've been banned from going to Brownlow, but if they're going to be rewarded as Brownlow medal, and they've done the right thing, they should not get it in my books. That's what I was trying to say. Not receive the Brownlow. But yeah, it's coming in towards finals, professional footy players, they should have known better, they get paid well, but then again, I suppose the women don't even help as well too, because it's all ka-ching, if that makes sense. But then again, there'll be more released anyway. So, as I was saying,
we are living in the age.
It happened in Melbourne, and the players did not go board a plane to get back to the Sydney airport. Otherwise, the media would have flocked them anyway. So they came back by a car. It would have been a 12-hour trip anyway. And time management and pretty expensive. Well, not really expensive, but yeah, trying to avoid the media as much as they can. But yeah, no, there's more to it anyway, as what you're saying, that's what I'm saying anyway. So I've been following it a little bit, but yeah, it just takes you back to what happened with Essendon back in 2011, 2012. And that was pretty big, that. You don't hear anything about that anymore, so, but yeah, But even though the AFL is such a, big organisation now, it's
I don't actually think you can.
yeah, there's always more to make the media news about it anyway compared to your local footy. So anyway, as I was saying, I'm sure more will be released anyway. I just gotta watch anyway, keep watching and see what's happening. But anyway, John, I better keep going. I'll wait for your final anyway, and I'll better make a move anyway. I just got home, but yeah, no, thanks for the chat anyway. So I'll throw it back to you. VK3, so
And ignoring VK3 HJQ. Yeah, no worries there, Ben. That's right. Good having a chat. I actually came in touch with the boss at the husband earlier. When he was falling and there was having a heart blood pressure tablet and I have there. Kind of aging. He's really yeah, so
what they say when they need spicy packets.
Yeah, but no worries there.
There's no packet loss here. These packets are spicy.
Oh, I love HJQ because I haven't got the pieces going in, so, yeah, no worries. Yes, 73, so let's do what you gotta do there. I'll throw over HJQ. VK3, HJQ, VK3, JBO. The squirrel channel. 39, 31, that's the number of them. I was speaking to Frank today, Frank QSO1 Frank, and his wife was a Play Store beta person. And I said, put my name down. I've got to get on that to send me an email, and we've got to have it up on the Play Store for 14 days, and we've got to beta person see what we have to do with Play Store, companies, so we're sort of doing that. On KC Word, believe it or not, it's 300. Fantastic, I was really shopping today, and I thought, scanning around the front wheel, I thought, that sounds like fun. So I'm in and started talking about stuff. And I said, what about 32-bit versions for people who never have all versions of Windows? No, I don't know about that. But I think about it. Things sort of come around a little bit. It's a nice guy to talk to. Anyway, don't forget, so dinner is at QSO1, net number 2, 11 a.m. on Saturday, 29th. So we're going to will be on the Metaholics network, numbers, 74, something or other. And the hours contact on same day, Saturday evening at 7 p.m. So we'll be square. You want to get out with us. Anyway, I'll see you at the one of the brick, because Red Street on ticket 31. Yeah, no worries. Returning. I've just got home myself. I was going to go clear. I've got to do a fair few jobs now, but I've got M1KE on this talk group, so I'm just using George at the moment. But I think good as much to develop those Mac QSO1 for Apple users, and so I'll be looking forward to thoughts of anyway. Because I have looked at the website and it's very, very, very good. But yeah, no, I think I got your email, your email in relation to Anvil, the ARIS contact. So I might, if I'm here on the weekend, I might be down in Melbourne yet. If I'm here, we'll listen to it, the contact, and I might even listen to that net actually. But yeah, we'll see how we go anyway, because I know that there is an ARIS contact,
But yeah, it's the only one I think we're looking for is me HT device or through the network anyway, of your commitment term. So yeah, I'll take a date of it anyway.
But that's good memories anyway. So hope you're doing well, and I heard it's 1 a.m. off for you, so hope everything is fine in your area. Here we're breathing a little bit because we were caught by wildfires in my street in QTH number 2 near the lakeside. We had fire on both sides of our street and the house in front of us, so we got really lucky that nothing happened to us. But it was pretty nice. Anyways, this is final W5 to get my Foxtrot Echo Alpha 4 Golf engagement. Echo Alpha 4 for India United 55 Juliet Mike Foxtrot. Well, glad to hear that you're safe and sound, and that you're breathing a little easier now. And I wish you 70 degrees, and I hope the rest of your week is a little bit better, and continues getting better as every day goes on. Echo Alpha 4, Golf India Lima, this is Whiskey 5, Juliet Mike Foxtrot. I'll be clear and standing by on 91.
Yikes.
Echo Alpha 4, Whiskey India Lima, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Hotel Golf, New York City.
But yeah, good stuff there, John. Anyhow, I'm glad you're enjoying KCY. Anyhow, like I said, it's a good group and it's very, very active. And you'll find that most of the time that their audio is pretty good and the audio level's the same. If it's not, you know, someone tell you. Look, I found out the hard way. I heard a few people find out the hard way. They've been told to drop their audio, this and that. But, yeah, no, I just find overall it's a good bunch of people to talk to. But yeah. But yeah, I've got back to you there, John. VK3, HJQ in the group, VK3, JGH.
This morning, it's not bad right now, actually. It's a whopping 92 degrees here where I'm at. Well, no, actually, I'm looking at the wrong things. 75. Whopping 75 degrees this early morning here in Kissimmee. And I heard you the other night there, but I didn't have time to get back. It's always good to talk to a fellow New Yorker. I grew up not too far from you, actually. I grew up in Williamsburg, right across the Williamsburg Bridge, and I joined the military back in '80. And you know, I stayed there the rest of my life, you could say, and then I came down here to Florida, where I retired finally, and I'm enjoying it. I can't complain, I guess. So how you do? How's New York this time of the year, and how are you doing? This is K4NYC.
Because they don't indicate who's transmitting unless you're connected to it. That's why they have scan on Grandmaster on DMR, because it indicates who's transmitting. So basically that's not going to be possible. But you've got to have a thing of scan to all the modes. That'll be grouse. No, I'll catch you guys back later. Get the batteries and so forth starts running again. VK3 JGH, one VK3 HJQ.
And it's supposed to be clear tomorrow. We're going to have a nice week. There's a nice low in the northeast
that's keeping things kind of more comfortable. Back to you.
Hey, not just joking, but my eyes are done. You take care. Cheers. Enjoy your afternoon. Any phrase. Thank you.
So, super free for now. I'll go back to skating, and I'll be back in half an hour, so we're going to have lunch as well. Breakfast for free, probably late afternoon, early tea. All right, see you all later. We'll get very quickly.
You know, but like life happens, things happen, and you never got. Even though I'm retired, I don't seem to get the time. And when I get time, something pops up like this. Like this year, I was planning a trip to Texas actually to visit some Army buddies that still are down there. And my youngest decided that he wants to get married, so we're in the planning stages of getting him married off, shall we say. But yeah, one of these days I have to get back to New York City and go through the old neighborhood and see how much things have changed. So I imagine they have changed quite a bit. WB2EH GK4NYC.
K4NYC WB2EHG. I hear you, man. And, yeah, it's a hopping place here. It's happening. People come here. It's a good place to be. Also, by the way, I'm down in Coney Island, so I'm on the other end of Brooklyn from Williamsburg. So not quite, close. But got a whole borough between us. But that's all right. You ever come on down to Coney Island? K4NYC WB2EHG.
Oh, absolutely. In my youth, Coney Island was the place to be. And I did enjoy. I remember when I was back there, and I used to go to Coney Island. The paratroop tower was still in operation way back then. In fact, that's one of the things that kind of hooked me up when I joined the military. I became a paratrooper. So, I remember, Coney Island and getting on, especially on that one ride early in my teens. And I guess it stayed with me because, I became a paratrooper, and now my knees are killing me. Back down to you, Eric, K4NYC. Oh, by the way, the name here is Ed.
K4NYC WB2EHG. Yeah, Roger, Ed. I got you on that. And it's the parachute jump. And I don't know if you know what happened. It was kind of falling apart, but it was a national landmark. And so they couldn't go in there and just fix it. But when the Mets, the New York Mets baseball team, put a park there, and basically promised to rebuild it and manage it in perpetuity, I believe they call it. It's a great thing. So they call it the Eiffel Tower of the West. K4NYC WB2EHG.
Oh, great. Great. Yeah, that's, the Mets. It was the first professional team I went to the park with, and I've always stayed a fan of it. But, they're up and down, sometimes could give a man an ulcer. But eventually they'll come back one of these years, hopefully before I die, and win another World Series. But
yeah, I do, talking about it, reminiscing about it, now I have to, back on my mind to take a little trip down there. I got my mom and my brother down here with me. So it'd be nice to go back. I know that, we got friends. I got friends from the Army. I got friends from my childhood. So does my mom still and my brother. So I think it would be a good little family trip to take back and visit some old acquaintance. So I guess I better start planning something like that after all the hoopla is done down here. And so Eric, it's been nice talking to you. Let you go. It seems like it's slow today on 91, which is weird. But anyway, I'll say my 7-3s to you. Pleasure talking to you, and I'm sure we'll talk again soon. This is K4NYC from Kissimmee, Florida, back down to WB2EHG.
K4NYC, WB2HT. Yeah, it looks like we are right at the 10-minute we've talked too long moment. So I'm going to go ahead and send my 73s down here in Kissimmee, Florida, from Brooklyn, New York, in the Big Apple. This is WB2EHG, standing by.
Kilo 4, November, Yankee Charlie, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, this is K4NBC. Kilo 4, November, Yankee Charlie, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, Kilo Egg, thank you for contact. My name, Dragan, location Southeast Serbia. Local time, 25 minutes past 8, Alpha Mike in 21 degrees Celsius temperature in my city. Kilo 4, November Yankee Charlie, Vayu 4, Victor Delta. Oh, very good, Drago. Nice to meet you. Here in Kissimmee, Florida, just south of Orlando, Florida. Down here, so whopping 25 degrees Celsius, and so it's pretty warm still, but better than the 92 with 50 plus humidity that felt like over 100 during the day. So I'm enjoying this type of weather. It's nice for Florida anyway. So I hope everything is well up there. Yep, and I have you over here. I have your information from our QR set, and like I said, I hope everything is going well up there, and that everybody's staying, safe and healthy. So back down to you, Drago. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, K4NYC. Kilo 4, November Yankee Charlie, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for information. Ed, your signal very, very strong. Modulation very nice. My city is 300 kilometers southeast from capital city Beograd. In this moment, I'm using hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot. My radio is Elius Hotel Delta 1. Kilo 4, November Yankee Charlie, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for nice contact. My information also TRZ.com. Good day and greeting from Serbia.
Do you copy?
Very sorry, Ed. This moment, no modulation. Internet broken.
Garno from United States. This is in Sedona 1 Alpha Charlie Echo calling. You copy over.
Kilo 4, November Yankee Charlie, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Okay, for my say, yeah, how do you copy now? I understood that my transmission was a little bit broken. Hopefully it's better. Okay, for NYC.
G4 NYC, do you copy over?
Thank you, good day, 73.
C4NEC. So from the YV1 ICE calling you copy over.
Copy over.
Kilo 4 November Yankee Charlie. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo, K4 NYC. Good evening and nice to meet you.
K4 NYC, this is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Good evening, Ed. This is Satish from Chennai, India. I hear you loud and clear, 5-9. QSL. The local time here is 12 noon, and we have an overcast weather at 32 degrees Charlie. Line back to Ed, Kilo 4 November Yankee Charlie.
Very good. Let me see. I don't want to butcher your name. Satish, is it? If not, forgive my my pronunciation. But yeah, over here is 2:27 in the morning in Kissimmee, Florida, just south of Orlando, Florida. It is 25 degrees Celsius. So it's cool for South Florida, for Central Florida. So that's the nice thing. You also have a very nice signal down here. Nice 5.9, no packet loss. So you sounding good. So how are things up there in India? I believe that's your location. So back to you, Satish. This is K4NYC, and my name is Ed.
K4NYC, good evening, Ed. I'm glad to have your acquaintance, and thank you for this QSO. We are all good here. Doing very, very good, actually. I'll go ahead and make logs in QRZ.com in VMR mode and 70 centimeter band. I am doing my USA 250. I'd greatly appreciate if you could confirm the logs in QRZ.com. In fact, I have filled it up and sent it to you. It should be in your internet. Thank you so much, Ed, and 73.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm doing that as we speak. So 73, and it's been a pleasure speaking with you, and hopefully we'll talk again here on the World Wide Web, group. So again, 73, and you take care of yourself, my friend. This is K4NYC Clear.
NYC, Q4, NYC, this is calling you. Do you copy?
Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot Golf. This is K4NYC. So how are you today? And how are things up there in the Philippines? I hope everything is well. This is K4NYC.
Yes, Ed, this is B7 Echo Fox X-Ray. B7 Echo Fox X-Ray. My name is Geoffrey. I'm with Mexico, Philippines. You're running in, loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear. And we're about 30 degrees Celsius right now. Very hot here in the Philippines as of now. And yeah, thank you for this contact. And I'm working with my 250, and I hope you will do confirm the contact. Usually time is 0624 for this contact. 70 centimeters Neymar. Back to you, P4, NYC, Ed. My friend, D7FX, Philippines, over to you.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, it's about 25 Celsius down here in Kissimmee, Florida. I'm just a little bit south, just a couple of miles, 15, 20 miles south of Orlando, Florida. And, temperature this time is nice compared to the daytime, so we're having fun. Using the hotspot and Anytone 168 radio. So, you're sounding very good. And yes, I will confirm the contact through QRSN. I already have you up there, ready to submit the phone. You're coming in nice and clear down here. So, sounds good. I kind of like this DMR stuff. When the HF ain't working quite good, this is the next big thing, I think. And I'm relatively new to it, so back down to you, Jaffael. This is K4NYC.
Yes, P4 NYC, D7FX from Philippines. Okay, thank you so much for this video, and all new to Group 91 worldwide, and keep safe always, and take care of yourself. Good numbers to you, and more power. D7FX from Philippines, all my clears. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. This is Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, calling worldwide for any possible call from anywhere in the world. Over. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, calling worldwide.
It's VK3 TBS listening in Australia.
Echo Z, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, listening. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, listening worldwide.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, VK3 TBS.
Victor Kilo 3, Tango Bravo Sierra, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. Good morning, sir. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. My handle is Mushtaq, and my QTH is also the capital city of Norway. Back to you, sir. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, listening. Over.
Well, good day there, Mushtaq. Sounding fantastic to me. Name this way is Ben Bravo Echo November, and I'm in Melbourne, right down the bottom of Australia, southeast corner of mainland Australia. It's currently 4:30 Tuesday afternoon. How are things where you are, mate? Back to you.
Roger. Excellent copy. Local time in Oslo is 8:34 a.m. WX is a beautiful sunny morning, and temperature at this moment is about 14 degrees Celsius. So thank you very much for short QSO 73 Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha clear. Bye bye.
73s, mate. Thank you for the contact, and I look forward to next time. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha VK3 TBS in Australia. Till next time, mate.
Victor Kilo 3 Tango Bravo Sierra, this is Delta Alpha 6 India Mike.
Delta Alpha 6 India Mike, VK3 TBS. G'day there, mate. How are you?
For me, having you here on DMR Talk Group 91. The name is Ingo, Delta Alpha 6 India Mike, calling you from Germany. Hanover, Germany, northern part of the country. I'm on your QRZ site, and the graphic is very interesting. How big is the true size of Australia? Germany is in that graphic as well. Yeah, it is a continent. Yeah, it is a big landmass, and yeah, very interesting. I logged in the DMR system with my P-Store hotspot and a Rotter RT4D handheld for the last meters. It is 8:30 on this Tuesday here in Germany. You are many hours before our time. So, yeah, sending you a nice 73. All the best to you and your family. It was nice to have you. I would like to log you on QRZ.com. Your audio is crystal clear, wonderful. 70 centimeters and mode DMR. If you don't mind, please confirm it. Over to you for your final, and after that I'm clear, Benjamin. All the best to you.
A lovely signal to Australia. Yes, I'm currently mobile actually in the car on the way home, so I've logged down the time, and yeah, I log all my contacts in QRZ, so I'll log that as soon as I get home. But yeah, you're right. Australia's a huge continent. It's actually the same size as America, about similar size, just nowhere near the population, and certainly as big as Europe. But yeah, I haven't been to Germany, but it looks like a beautiful country, and I would love to go one day. Lovely to make the contact, mate. You have a lovely day, and yeah, you're the opposite end of the day to me. Look forward to next time, mate. DA6IM VK3 TBS. Till next time, mate.
Thank you so much, Benjamin. Bye-bye.
Bravo Sierra, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, VK3 TBS. G'day there, mate. How are you?
Victor Kilo 3, Tango Bravo Sierra, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Hello, Benjamin. Thank you for contact. My name Dragan and my location Southeast Serbia. My city name Pirot. Papa India, Radio Oscar Tango. Victor Kilo 3, Tango Bravo Sierra, Bayou 4, Victor Delta.
Oh, beautiful copy, Dragon. Yeah, you sound fantastic. I'm just driving home on the way from work. It's just gone about 4:40 here, Tuesday afternoon, and we're in winter time here, so probably the opposite to you. But yeah, beautiful copy here. 5-9 easy. Back to you, mate.
Victor Kilo 3, Tango Bravo Sierra, Bayou 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for nice contact. This moment I'm using hotspot, Boomerang Pro, GPS hotspot, and my radio is Aliens Hotel Delta 1. Local time it is 20 minutes to 8 Alpha Mike, and 22 degrees Celsius temperature in my city. Victor Kilo 3, Tango Bravo Sierra, Bayou 4, Victor Delta. Benjamin, thank you for contact. Good day and greeting from Serbia.
Good on you, mate. Lovely copy from Serbia down to Australia. That's quite some distance, but lovely to hear you, Dragon. You have a wonderful day, and thank you for giving me a shout. I look forward to next time, mate. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, VK3 TBS. Till next time, mate. Have a good one.
Thank you, Benjamin. My information, krz.com. Good day, bye-bye.
Echo India. Echo India 9, Golf Mike Bravo, the copy Benjamin. Echo India 9, Golf Mike Bravo, called VK3 TBS.
G'day there, mate. How are you? Yeah, name's Ben. Bravo Echo November, and I'm mobile in Australia. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm having problems with my K button here on my mobile. I just heard you come on. I just want to say hello. The name here is Tony Tango Oscar November Yankee, Northeast Coast of Ireland, Benjamin. From Echo India 9, Golf Mike Bravo. Over.
Oh, beautiful signal, Tony. I can even hear the accent. Sounds good, mate. How's the weather in Ireland over there? I reckon we've got probably the same temperature as you here. Top of 15 degrees. It's rightfully cold for us. Back to you, mate.
License only today, and I'm just getting ready to go to my hospital appointment. I just turned it on, and I heard you coming in there. But it's great, as I say, you're on your way home from work, and it's great to be able to talk, isn't it, on this without any QRM or anything. You're sounding great, and nice to hear you for the first time. From Echo India 9, Golf Mike Bravo.
Yes, it is a wonderful system and very clear, and like I said, I can do it with a handheld in the car on the way home, which is what I'm doing now. So amazing, no big antennas required. Although I do enjoy HF though, still. I don't think this replaces it. Not for me anyway. But nice to hear, mate. Hope your day goes well and your appointment goes well too. EI9GMB, VK3 TBS.
Yeah, no problems. Always nice to talk to you guys down on that. You take care, mate. I hope to hear you again. From Echo India 9, Golf Mike Bravo. Sound please for now, Benjamin.
Catch you, mate. You send some of that warm summer sun down to us. 73s, mate.
Yeah, you look coming into your autumn and winter now. Yeah, 73s. We'll do that for you. Bye-bye.
CQ, Station 1 China, Bravo, India 4, Bravo, Zero, calling CQ and standing by.
Victor Kilo 3, Tango Bravo, Sierra, Italy Uniform 0, Victor, India Zulu.
Hi, g'day there, mate. How are you? Yep, you're right. Name's Bravo Echo November, and you're sounding fantastic to me. Back to you, mate.
Victor Kilo 3, Tango Bravo Sierra, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Good evening, Benjamin, and thank you for QSL. Your signal is very fine in Roma. You 59. My name is Roberto Romeo Oscar Bravo Romeo Tango Oscar, and the QTH is Roma. We have partial clear sky, and the temperature is 26 degrees and very humidity. I transmit you with an ETO 578 and the hotspot. The mic for you, Victor Kilo 3 Tango Bravo Sierra, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
Lovely copy there, Roberto. Lovely copy. Yeah, sounding fantastic to me in Australia. Hope you're having a good day or a good start to the day there. Yeah, it's 4:45 here, Tuesday afternoon, and the sun is low in the sky, and I think it's heading your way. Top of 15, 14 at the moment now, and we're in the middle of winter here, and I'm just driving on the way home, nearly home. But lovely to hear, Roberto. Back to you. India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu, VK3 TBS.
Roger, Benjamin. Victor Kilo 3, Tango Bravo Sierra, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Okay, Benjamin, very lovely for this first contact with your station. I listen you very fine, and your signal is clear. Is no problem, no problem. Okay, I sent you my QSL card and digital QSL card and write in QSL problem. I open contact you again and greet you for you and your family. In Italy now we have the local time is 8:48 minutes now, but UTC time is 6:48 minutes because we have a 2-hour minimum in the summer period. Okay, Benjamin, all the best for you, and I hope I connect you again. Victor Kilo 3, Tango Bravo Sierra, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Thank you for contact, Benjamin. The mic for you to finish.
99 Kilo Romeo Echo, you are coming through loud and clear. Oh, good on you, Roberto. Pleasure's all mine, my friend. And yeah, I'll email you a QSL card as well, no problems at all. And thank you for doing the same. So many trees from Australia, and thank you for reaching out. Look forward to next time, mate. India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu, VK3 TBS. Till next time, mate.
BI4, BDK, Bravo India 4, Bravo Delta Kilo, this is Delta Alpha 6, India Mike, hello, Eric.
Good afternoon, sir. Delta Alpha 6, India Mike, for you at Shanghai, China, 159, loud and clear.
Roberto, how are you, my dear friend? Roberto, I'm calling you. This is Victor, form number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo Harbor.
Roger, Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Good morning, yes, ma'am. Good morning. I know it. I listen you. Your signal is very good, clear, and 5 and 9 in Roma. And I return my QTH yesterday, and we have a partial clear sky. I think that in the next hour is a possibility some rain because it's very humidity. Okay, now I transmit to you Italy 578 and the hotspot. The mic for you, Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India.
Roger, yeah, my dear friend, Roberto, thanks a lot for giving all information. 100% copy here. Roberto, you know about here the local time, 20 minutes past 12 o'clock. Tuesday afternoon, and here the temperature around 32 degrees Celsius running here. I've seen rainy season has been going on this day. Now this moment it is very cloudy, and it may be rain here. And your signal code also is very good, and 5 plus, no problem. And your audio is clear and beautiful audio. And about my setup here, I'm using USRP DMR software, and Other one device is here, its name Hotspot Raspberry 2. So yeah, my dear friend, Roberto, microphone back to you. Over.
B780, with my MIDVM passports, can copy.
2 Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Is very good, my friend, Jasmine. I listen you very, very clear signal. And I look for this contact, and I have many days, and we is very humidity today, but yesterday and today very humidity is a problem. With the staying out is problematic. Okay, my friend, and I hope I connect you again, and you have a good day to you, and all the best, and I hope I connect you again in the next day in future. Okay, my friend, good day, good wish for you and your family. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Good day, my friend, and the mic for you to finalize.
Kind of sunny. Although the season it's not close like that. Today we had a rather hot day.
Zulu, this is Victor, Uniform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo returning. Roberto, thanks a lot for giving all information and additional copy, my dear friend. So finally, many thanks for responding my call, and again, many thanks for conversation with us. And it is my great pleasure to talk to you. 73, Namaste Familia, and hope to meet you soon again. Over.
How you pronounce your name? Over.
Alpha Sierra, Skydiving Ramiro, X-ray Echo 1, Romeo Alpha Sierra. This is Delta Alpha 6 in your mic. You there?
That's made a mistake. In fact, I have my English name. I will, yes, my Chinese name is, goes like Zhao Yu. Can you pronounce it right?
Yeah, Roger that, John. 100% copy. But you can adjust your mic gain a little bit or talk away from the microphone, because your overmodulation is making hard to understand what you are saying, as if you're holding your nose and talking. So keep the microphone a little bit away from the mouth. Your modulation will be much more better. That's the audio report. Thank you very much there, John. Thank you very much. Wish you a beautiful day. The 73s. Bravo India 4, Bravo Delta Kilo, A41KL. 73s. Bye-bye.
I'm calling you, Ingo. Over.
The same to you. I have already sent my confirmation here. So, best wishes to you. Hope you have a nice day. 73.
Just want how's life today on Tuesday, the 25th of August over in India? How's life? Best wishes for you, Yashwan. Over to you.
Yeah, I'm quite well. No problem. Ingo, about here, my handle is Vishnu Patil and my QTS is Mount Abu, Rajasthan, North India. Ingo, here is a local time around 24 minutes past 12 o'clock. It's Tuesday afternoon, and here is a temperature around 32 degrees Celsius running here. Actually, the rainy season has been going on this day. Now, this moment it is very cloudy, it may be rain here. And your signal report 59 plus, no problem. Your audio is clear and beautiful audio, excellent audio, no problem. And about my setup here, I'm using USRP DMR software, and other one device is here, its name Hotspot Raspberry 2. So, yeah, dear friend, Ingo, microphone back to you. Over.
Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Yeah, Yashwant, I'm on your QZ side. Oh, it would be nice to have some more information in your biography, a nice photo from your check or something, or your life in India would be interesting for all the people, not only for the Europeans or for me. India is such a great big country with so much people. Interesting area you live in. I thank you all the best from Hanover, Germany. Happiness, confidence, and health for you and your loved ones. It's always a pleasure to have you. This is our fourth contact. Very nice. Thank you so much for coming back to me over and over again. I try to catch you the next time. So, all the best to you. Namaste. And I love you on QLZ as always. It's a pleasure for me. Bye-bye, Yashwant. Have a nice day.
Roger. Yeah. Delta Alpha 6, India Mike, this is Victor, form number 2, Yankee for returning. Ingo, thanks a lot for your all information, 100% copy. So, you are also great country, you are also from great country. Ingo, so finally, many thanks for responding my call, and again, many thanks for conversation with us. And it is my great pleasure to talk to you. And 73, Namaste for India, and hope to meet you soon again. Over.
Thank you so much, Yashwant. All the best. Till the next time.
Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha. Assalamu alaikum, brother. How are you? Roger. Hey, Mustaq, thanks a lot for responding my call. Yeah. Thanks for calling us. Mustaq, I'm listening to you. This is Victor in form number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo from India. My handle is Mr. Patil. Yeah, my dear friend, Mustaq, microphone back to you. Over. Thank you very much. I just stopped by here to say hello to you. All is well with us. Time is almost 9 o'clock. Early morning. WX is a sunny blue sky. And right now we have a temperature about 15 degrees Celsius. So thank you very much for the QSO 73 and wish you a good luck. Good day, XC. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, clear. Namaskar. Roger. Mustaq, if you hear something wrong from my side, so I'm really sorry for that. Actually, I'm learning and listening as well English. I'm learning English and listening as well. So if something wrong from my side, so I'm really sorry for that. Actually, I learn from everyone who you're talking with online, talking with Demar. So yeah, so finally, many thanks for starting my call, and again, many thanks for conversation with us. So I'm very happy to talk to you. 73, Namaste from India, and hope to meet you soon again. Over. Okay, thank you very much. Well, there is a few talk groups where people teach English. I will send you information about those talk groups, and you can connect with them. And there you have the opportunity to learn the proper English, especially people from USA. They teach English well. So, how about, do you speak Urdu or Hindi or Punjabi? Do you come from state Kashmir or from the Shimla area? Over. Regulated Mustaq, I am from Mount Abu, Rajasthan, North India. I am from Mount Abu, Rajasthan, North India. Actually, my English is not poor, but still actually not poor, but average. I can say average according to me. So yeah, microphone back to you, Robert. Okay, yourself, Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. Well, India is a continental, not a country. It's a big country. I have been to Delhi and I've also been to Calcutta, but it's almost 40 years ago. Okay, my friend, I let you go. 73 and happy DXC. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha clear. Namaskar.
I don't talk to you outside because I didn't want to post my license off because I probably wouldn't get it back without post.
My mother language is Hindi. So still I'm trying to listening and learn from everyone and I'm speaking. So actually, yeah, 73, bye-bye. Okay, 73 and good day, accent Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha clear and listening on Talk Group 91, NEDX call over.
Echo Yankee Bravo returning. Well, I'm in the UK. I'm on the Derbyshire Nottinghamshire border and it's 8 a.m. here. I've just woke up and thought I'd put Hubnet on to blow a few cobwebs out of the ears, as they say. I have to stop sleeping with these spiders. I see you're the owner of the network, is it? Well, it's nice to talk to you, my friend.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. My name is Mushtaq. My QTH is Oslo. Oslo is the capital city of Norway. So back to you, sir. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha listening.
Hey, that man. I'm just trying to stay awake here, playing some APRS OTA and making this hour drive home. Hey, listen, if you hadn't checked it out yet, you should check out our website at netoholicsnetwork.net and a lot of great information on there.
I know a little bit about Norway and what the scenic views. I think that Norway is a very good country.
Okay, I had your proper call sign, Bravo India 4, Bravo Delta Killer. I got your name, Aral, and I understood you have been to Oslo. Wonderful. So, after Oslo, where did you went? Did you went up on the northern part of Norway? That's very beautiful part of our country. So back to you, Harald. Bravo India 4, Bravo Delta Kilo, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, listening.
We looked at resigning protectors, but I still think that the best protection is to unplug your radio when it's thundering, because I don't want my radio frying by a lightning strike. Very careful with that. Over. Along the line, about 2 or 3 days or so, and we made expeditions around the island for about a week. And my privilege to just finish back to China. Yes, kind of interesting trip.
Okay, Harold, you are welcome again to visit Norway during the winter time. You will enjoy the winter season and the northern light. So it is a wonderful, wonderful atmosphere during the winter season. I never been to China, but I have been to Hong Kong. So next time I will try to visit China. So Harold, 73, and thanks for the call. Bravo India 4, Bravo Delta Kilo, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha Clear, Sayonara.
Say goodbye.
D7 is from the King's calling.
Can you repeat your call sign again?
Harold, a lot of people, they do not repeat the station call sign. Whenever you talk with someone, please confirm your call and the station call sign. You should actually listen to the HS radio, how other stations are talking. But in this talk group 91, there are many, many strange operators. They do not repeat their call sign. They seem to me they are talking on a mobile phone. Okay? Please keep in mind. Say always your call sign and the station call sign you are working. 73 Lima Alpha 3 Romeo D Alpha Clear.
Mike 6, Echo Yankee Bravo returning.
Very often. Background seems to me you are sitting at pet shop and lot of cat and dog is shivering. So please check your what we call it, hotspot or radio because you have a very strange background. Copy?
Yeah, from Goal 7, Mike Lima, located Sheffield, Norton. Yeah, you're 5 and 9, you're strung into Gateway. Shane. Like I said, Shane, if you would have won D-Star, Fusion, you don't do some Fusion on DMR, you know, to get a DMR ID or anything like that, Shane, like, or join QRZ. All you have to do, Shane, it requires a TGS type.
That you heard? 9 Hotel 1 Gulf Yankee, 9 Hotel 1 Gulf Yankee, Lima Alpha 3 Romeo D Alpha. Good morning, Joe. How copy your what?
Well, I will do that, my friend, and thank you for the information. We've just come back off holiday, and put one of the dogs in kennels, because he's very nervous and the child wasn't doing him any good. First time in kennels, he's fully vaccinated. He's come out with kennel cough.
Joseph, check your equipment. Your audio is very often very difficult to copy you. Rogers?
Yes, Mustang. Are you in something to me, brother? Go ahead, Mustang. Lima 3 Romeo Indians. D7 FX from Philippines, double.
Okay, Shane. I wish you a good day, Shane. Don't forget, Shane, you have about 2 or 3 minutes,
Yankee Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot calling secure deck, calling secure deck, Yankee Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot calling and listening.
Yankee Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot, Yankee Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot. Irfan, how are you, my dear friend? This is Victor, form number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo from India, Mount Abu, Rajasthan, North India. Microphone back to you. Irfan, over.
Actual for the day, don't it? Yes. Okay then, we'll talk to RT now. I'll put you 73s and I'll probably catch you again. Once again, thank you for the info. Clearing the frequency now.
District Rajasthan, India. This is Yankee Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot from East Java, Indonesia, my friend. Nice to meet you, my friend. Back to you.
Roger, Irfan, thanks a lot for responding my call. Irfan, my handle is Mithun Patil and I am from Mount Abu, Rajasthan, North India. Irfan, here is the local time around 41 minutes past 12 o'clock. It's the afternoon and here is the temperature around 32 degrees Celsius running here. Actually, rainy season has been going on this day. Now this moment it is very cloudy and it may be rain here. And your signal report 59 plus, no problem. I can hear you very well. And about my setup here, I'm using USRC DMR software and the other one device is here. Its name Hotspot Raspberry 2. So both are using I'm using. So yeah, microphone back to you, over.
Yankee Oscar Radio, Mr. Jaswan Sakram Patil from India. This is Yankee Charlie from India. Thank you very much, my friend, for your information. And in Indonesia is very hot, but in Indonesia afternoon. Okay, my friend, Mr. Yaswan Sakram Patil, Victoria Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar from Rajesh, India. This confirmation again, my friend. This confirmation again. My question is Charlie 3 India Romeo Foxtrot on Carrier.com. And I confirmation your question Victoria Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Radio on Carrier.com. Okay, Mr. Yaswan Sakram. This is Yankee Charlie 3 India Romeo Foxtrot from East Java, Indonesia. Nice to meet you. Good luck, 70. Bye-bye. Clear.
Roger, Irfan, thanks a lot for giving all information, 100% coffee. Irfan, you know, finally, many thanks for responding my call, and again, many thanks for conversation with us. And it is my great pleasure to talk to you. 73, Namaste from India, and I hope to meet you soon again. Over. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, listening for the X-Call, please, over. CQ, VK land, this is the Lima Alpha 3. Romeo India Alpha, listening for any call from Australia, over. And nothing heard. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and the Alpha QS4.
Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Echo Charlie. Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Echo Charlie calling Worldwide 91. CH3 UEC calling Worldwide for a radio check.
This one Alpha Charlie, 9 Henry, 1 Fox Bravo Sugar. You're loud and clear, no problem. Very good modulation.
Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and the Alpha, listening to Top Group 92 for any call, please, over.
H1 FPS. Copy that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good morning, Benny from Delta Oscar and Jungle Papa. How are you? Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Echo Charlie, Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Echo Charlie. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Hotel Lima 2 Oscar Papa, go ahead.
This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Find out my call. My name is John. Juliet Alpha November Golf. John is my name. My GPS is 80 kilometers south of Seoul. So back to you. Victor Alpha Uniform Echo Charlie. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Copy that, Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Echo Charlie here. QTH, Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. Nice to meet you, nice to make contact. I'm actually helping one of my friends with the call sign BE3 ISS set up a DM or NMDVM hotspot right now, so I actually just came on Wide 91 hoping that there would be somebody there that I could make a contact with for testing purposes.
This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, because the QTH is 9 of that regions in Canada, the copy, and the use my MNDB and hotspot also. Now I'm using open source certificate application, Droid Sapphire on my Android phone. Today we are cloudy day, the temperature is now 30 degrees Celsius. So back to the VA3 Uniform Echo Charlie. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Copy that to VA3 Louise. I just wanted to let you know that you're coming in 599 with no issues whatsoever. But I'm going to get back to helping this gentleman out set up his hotspot. So I'm going to let you go, bid you a farewell for now. It's always a pleasure talking to you and meeting new people. So hopefully we'll catch each other on 91 in the near future. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. VA3 Ulysses. Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Echo Charlie. Brandon from Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. Back to you for a final.
Another Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Echo Charlie. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I received my signal after 599, and also beautiful signals here in Korea, 599, clear and strong. It is a short period of that. I enjoy this talking room 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact, especially that to you and your family. I'll send my final now. Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Echo Charlie. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye.
73, all the best. CA3 UEC. I'll be clear and listening on the side.
VK2VRJ, VK2VRJ listening.
Victor Kilo 2, Victor Romeo Juliet, this is a 1, BDV, Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, you copy over?
Hi, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. G'day there, Manuel, VK2VRJ. Sounding good there, mate. Back to you.
Victor Kilo 2, Victor Romeo Juliet, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Good afternoon, Mr. Richard. Thank you very much for responding my call. My friend, you reported the 5x9 is correct. My name is Manuel. I am in northwest Spain. In my city is Mugardos. My union Gol Alfa Romeo Delta Oscar Sierra. In province of Coruña, Galicia. Update for 1 month is the update. The cloud is no raining. The temperature is the 21 degrees Celsius in 1 moment. Mr. Richard. Victor Kilo 2, Victor Romeo Juliet, night to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
G4ZWH, are you around Road G0CDX?
Good to make the contact, mate. I'm just here with a fellow amateur friend, just showing him the QSO1 app. Actually running it on my PC at the moment, so I think he's quite intrigued with it there. Alright, just thought I'd put a quick call out and just give him a quick demonstration of how it works. So thank you for coming back. EA1 BDV, VK2 Victor Romeo Juliet. Cheers, my friend.
Victor Kilo 2, Victor Romeo Juliet, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, Richard, thank you for your comment. My friend, las conditions de transmission in 1 month is a new application for my telephone. In 1 month in standby to walkie-talkie, the radio DT was Delta 77. And Tango Yankee Tango 318. My friend, no problem for me. I am confused contra 50. As a question for me, yes, it's possible for you. Thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. I am expecting to Group 91. Victor Kilo 2, Victor Romeo Juliet, right to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
I can hear it going round. You know,
Okay, no worries. Thanks for that, Manuel. And I fine on the TYT handheld. And I've actually got the TYT handheld myself and a hotspot, which I use for Grandmaster. But yeah, so for a little while I haven't used the hotspot because I've been using this on the computer. Maybe it's not real ham radio, but who knows? Anyway, it's good fun. All right, 7-3, cheers, and be safe. EA1. BDV, VK2 VRJ, we'll clear on your final. Thanks, Manuel.
Okay, Richard, okay, thank you very much. It's 73, my friend, good night. I am still continuing to 91. 73, bye-bye, thank you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, thank you.
Thursday. Doctor's appointment on Friday, so no peace for the rig wicked, mate. With age comes hospitals. Well, it's funny as you get older, but when you're sort of your age, you seem to be going to weddings a lot. When you're at my age, it's funerals and hospitals, or doctors. But you know, if you want to, if I want to live long, I've got to, you know, do these things, mate.
YC3 IRF. Yankee Charlie 3, India, Romeo, France. This is November 5, Lima, Yankee, Sierra, N5, LYS. Do you copy? YC3 IRF, Yankee Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot. This is November 5, Lima Yankee Sierra. How do you copy? N5 LYS clear.
November 5, Lima Yankee Sierra. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Greg, my friend, how are you?
Oh, VU36 DR. This is November 5, Lima Yankee Sierra. Pretty good, Sadish. Or Sadish, I'm not sure how that's pronounced. I apologize if I pronounced it wrong. I've been doing pretty good. How about you? Over.
November 5, Lima Yankee Sierra. Good morning, Greg. This is Satish. So, the local time here is 1 p.m. now, and it's quite hot at the moment at around 32 degrees Charlie. We had some good rains last night, but today has been very hot and humid and sultry. Back to you, my friend Greg. November 5, Lima Yankee Sierra.
F36DR N5LYS. Well, Sadish, it's pretty hot and humid here in the United States, in Texas. I live in Pasadena. I think I mentioned the other night when I talked to you. It's a suburb of Houston, and so we're pretty close to the Gulf of America, and so yeah, it gets hot and humid here too most of the time. But anyway, I'm glad you're doing well, and I'm doing all right. And I just thought I'd get on here and see. I was trying to get a station that had been transmitting earlier. I need that country for my work on continents, and so I was trying to get a hold of him, but I'm glad you heard me and came back to me. Anyway, let me let you go. I got to get to bed. I got to get up early in the morning, and but I'll talk to you again. And best of 7-3 to you and yours. And I will shout at you next time. M5LYS, clear on your final.
November 5, Lima Yankee Sierra. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Thank you so much, Greg, for this quick QSO. I wish you have a wonderful day today, and I will make logs in DMR band, 420 megahertz and 70 centimeter band. I'd appreciate if you could confirm the logs now. I have made logs and pushed it to your inbox. Incoming now. Thank you so much, my friend, and best wishes. See you down in the logs.
Okay, QSL, Sadish, and I'm good on QRZ, and so I will get this logged in, and I do appreciate it. And we'll talk to you next time. In time, LYS clear.
YV3KDZ, VU2MAU from India.
Three Kilo Delta Zulu, copy.
India Victor 3 Kilo Delta Zulu, YV3KDZ, Oldman Walter, do you copy? This is VU2MAU from India.
Population. My name is Walter, Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango Echo Romeo. Yourself?
Roger. Very nice meeting. Very good morning to you. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. I'll report for you 51959. Very nice, loud and clear signal on the DMR. India Victor 3 Kilo Delta Zulu Coleman Walter. This is VU2MAU. Handle here is Azir Alpha Delta Hotel India Romeo. 38 Ahmedabad. That is in western part of India. I am using my mobile phone. Nice meeting to you. India Victor 3 Kilo Delta Zulu. This is VU2MAU. Namaste from India.
Hi friend, at the moment my condition radio is Yanitone 878 Plus as a walkie-talkie mine in China. Thank you very much for the call. And 73 is possible. Hi.
Okay, this way is Mike Oscar Zulu, and my home location in the eastern part of United Kingdom in East Anglia, about 100 kilometres north of London, over.
Namaste from India. India Victor 3 Kilo Delta Zulu, VU2MAU.
Not a problem at all.
Hello, it's Lee Burt. An operation is miles. It's unusual. Mike Oscar Zulu. I'm just picturing where that is in my head. I think.
Most of my adult life, sir, I was a computer and an electronics technician, and I became medically retired. They disabled me and put me on disability. I went blind for about 3.5 weeks because of not knowing I had diabetes, and it got so bad that I lost my vision for about 3.5 weeks. Now I'm hyper light sensitive. Also, when I was 15, another
Oh, okay. Yeah, you certainly had some mountains to climb there and get over. But I do like the you wouldn't change it.
I agree, and I'm so sorry for your loss, but heaven's gain. So,
what?
Right, thank you very much for taking the time having a chat. It's been lovely to meet you for the first time, and it's awesome. I think we both learned there, which is it's not about how you fall, it's about how you get back up, isn't it? 7:30 for now, take care, and cheers and beers from the UK. Zulu Mobile.
Bruce, K9 CBS on K9DT. Okay, K9, sleep well.
K9 CBS. Okay.
K9 CBS, you're not.
Right. Okay, you too.
M0 Whiskey Juliet Whiskey M0 Whiskey Juliet Whiskey Tesco.
M0 Whiskey Juliet Whiskey, you are coming loud and clear in Tokyo. Very easy to read with BBC audio quality. M0 Whiskey Juliet Whiskey, this is Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot, Victor Kilo.
M0 Whiskey Juliet Whiskey, pedestrian mobile. And I'm also disabled. It's just a test call because I couldn't hear anybody. I'm just testing out a mic into a ZTE hotspot. Thank you for the report. I am on a push along thing, so I'm just testing it. 73. And now we go up to our take or some person. Thank you very much.
Okay, it's my great pleasure to give you a signal report. You're coming very loud and clear, and the signal is very steady. Thank you very much, and have a nice day there. Mike 3, Whiskey Juliet Whiskey. This is JR1 Fox Victor Kilo, saying 73 and sayonara from Tokyo. Bye-bye.
You are Q5, and thank you, very, very clear signal. So I'll go up to QRT now. Have a good day.
You too, 70.
Echo 77 Kilo Bravo. Echo 77 Kilo Bravo. This is Victor Uniform 26 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
Here's Delta Oscar 9 Tango Papa for the calling station. I can hear you very good here on the call group 91. The name here is Thomas. I'm located here in North Bavaria, Germany.
JR1FBK, VU2MAU from
VU2MAU, this is JR1FBK. Very good afternoon to you, and thank you very much for your call. You are coming loud and clear in Tokyo, Japan. My name is Yu, Yankee Uniform. VA2MAU, this is JR1FBK. Over.
Roger. Juliet Romeo number 1 Fox Victor Kilowatt. This is VU2MAU returning. Very, very nice meeting, old man. You Very, very good morning and namaste from India. The report for you is 5 and 9, very loud and clear. I'm using my Android mobile and having USO with you. Handle here is Adil. I will spell it for you. Alpha Delta Hotel India Romeo. Adil is the name. QTH here is Ahmedabad, that is in the western part of India. So, mic back to you. Juliet Romeo number 1, Fox Whiskey Kilowatt, VU2MAU, over.
Okay, we will Victor Alpha 2, Mike Alpha Uniform, Ahmedabad, this is JR1FBK, and my middle letter of the suffix is V4 Victoria, V4 Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Okay, Adil, thank you very much. Information from Ahmedabad. Your signal is very steady and easy to read. I'm now working SmartWatch with QSO1 application and connecting to the 4G mobile network. VA2 MIU mobile JR1FB.
Yeah, Roger. Juliet Romeo number 1, Fox Victor Kilo, VU2MAU returning. Oh, all okay, thank you very, very much. I think this is our first USO on the DMR. Nice meeting and hope to see you many, many more times on the DMR. Have a nice day. Namaste from India. Juliet Romeo number 1, Fox Victor Kilo, VU2MAU, over.
Okay, Adil, Vista Uniform 2, Mike Alpha Uniform, this is JR1FBK returning. Okay, all copy, and thank you very much for the nice QSO. And I will confirm the QSO on QRZ.com with the starting time is 0757 UTC. All the best to you and yours. Have a good afternoon. VU2MAU, Ahmedabad, India. This is JR1FBK saying 73 and namaste from Tokyo. Bye-bye.
Roger. Okay, bye-bye. 73 and have a nice day. Our best regards to you and to your family. Nice meeting. Juliet Romeo 1, Fox Victor Kilo, VU2MAU clear and standing by for any possible call. Papa Echo number 1 Delta Charlie Delta. Papa Echo number 1 Delta Charlie Delta. This is VU2MAU from India. Yankee Delta number 2 Sierra Mike Golf. Yankee Delta number 2 Sierra Mike Golf. This is VU2MAU from India.
This is Yankee Delta 2 Sierra Mike Golf. Where?
Roger. Yankee Delta number 2, Sierra Mike Golf. This is VU2MAU from India. Very, very nice meeting, old man. Thank you very, very much for coming back to my call. Report for you, 51959, very loud and clear signal here in India. Handle here is Adil Alpha Delta Hotel India Romeo. UTH here is Ahmedabad, that is in western part of India. So my back to you, Yankee Delta number 2, Sierra Mike Golf, VU2MAU from India.
VU2MAU WT2SMG. Thank you, Adil. Your signal is very good, 595, loud and clear like local. And thank you very much for QSO. Please confirm on QRC.com. I'm from Semarang, Central Java, 438 kilometers from the capital city, Jakarta. Nice to meet you. Back to you. Victoria Uniform 2, Mike Alpha Uniform, Yankee Delta 2, Sierra Mike Golf.
Roger. Yankee Delta 2, Sierra Mike Golf, Old Man Muhammad. This is VU2MAU from India. Very nice meeting and have a nice day. I am okay in your Z.com. Nice meeting. Thank you very, very much for the call and hope to see you many, many more times on DMR. Yankee Delta 2, Sierra Mike Golf, VU2MAU.
VU2MAU YT2SNC. Thank you very much, Othman Atir from India. Nice to meet you, nice QSO, and best record for you. TRU73. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
VC testing.
Mike 0 Whiskey Bravo X-ray, monitoring Hucknett, listening for any call. Six, he's at my call. Returning, good morning. Yeah, good morning, my friend. Thank you for the call. I think it was M6. Morning, Andy. Yeah, I'm Morph, Mike Oscar Zulu. Location in. Okay, yeah, M6, LOZ, M0WBX, returning. Yep, I did drop there, Hi again, please. Yeah, I wasn't sure on your location. I'm not sure if you said Vanford. Sure. I'm not sure if that is what I hear there, but anyway, nice to hear you. home county is Suffolk. M6MOZ 0WBX. Yeah, all copied that time. No problem. On your way to Heathrow there. Yeah, no. Yes, you're not wrong there for sure. But yeah, he's working in Mayfair at the moment. He's got a good job, but he's sharing the rent with a friend of his. So yeah, but it is extortionate. I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's part of your job, I guess. But he's been.
This is Yankee Delta 1 Charlie Papa Juliet calling and listening.
Sort that one out, but yeah, my word, he has expected. So it's no Laval around the Abbey Road Studios, and a stone's throw from Lord's Cricket Ground. That's a fantastic location. A friend of mine lives in near
This is Yankee Delta 1, Charlie Papa Juliet, standing by.
Roughly. Yeah, I know we used to go down quite a bit to visit. And my wife used to live in Camden years ago, back in the old late 80s and 90s. So she knows the area very well. So yeah, it's nice. I'm not from down that way. I was born in Hereford, so... Yeah, to my knowledge, one of them still exists. There is a creek. M6 MOZ M0W BX returning. Absolutely, yeah, I know what you mean. I think the first house I bought was £45,000. Yeah.
Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha listening worldwide.
I did 12 years before I was discharged on medical grounds, unfortunately. Sustained injuries and was no longer able to perform active duty. I could carry on behind a desk, but no thanks. So they offered me medical discharge of the patient. So that's it. Soldier probably, and things turned out differently. My dream was always, it got messed up, but my dream was always, never to get married, make rank of sergeant or staff sergeant, colour sergeant, W01, W02, and then go and yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what a simple life that would be, eh? Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. Yeah, definitely. But, yeah, no, well, at least you've done a few years in there. My wife's father was in the army, and he was in for about 18 years, I think. But while they were young, of course, it was moving around the country and everywhere in places in Germany and everywhere you could go at the time, I think. But it's quite a hard life, I think. They eventually got divorced, so that probably says it all. It's probably a very high rate of divorce in the services, I think, for the demand of what you got to do. Yeah, when I was working around Hereford years ago, I used to go in. Yes, yeah, I did, unfortunately. So,
Hotel NJ Victor Papa. Hotel NJ Nico Papa is French and Philippines. Do you have 3 hours?
Hotel India 8, Víctor Papa. Hotel India 8, Víctor Papa. Esta es la Eco Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Víctor. Eco Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Víctor, que llama.
Hotel India 8, Victor Papa. Hotel India 8, Victor Papa. This is DS7FA from Bean calling you. Do you have 3 hours?
Hotel India 8, Víctor Papa. Hotel India 8, Víctor Papa. Esto es la Eco Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Víctor, que llama.
Hotel India 8, Victor Papa. Hotel India 8, Victor Papa. This is D7FA from Philippines. Do you have 3 hours?
0 WBX3 to me. Yeah, what a shame, because obviously that's the excitement's gone out of it, really, isn't it? Wages department from parachuting. So, no, I think it's a good life, I think.
Hotel India 8, Victor Papa. Hotel India 8, Victor Papa. HIA BP V7FX from Philippines. You copy, over? Hotel India 8, Victor Papa. Hotel India 8, Victor Papa. This is DU7 FX from Philippines. Do you copy? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, India Victor Tango.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know. I felt the same on the train going down to Aldershot. It comes through the post, your train pass.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Kilo Echo 2, India Victor Tango. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
Check 1, 2, 3, check. Hola, 1, 2, 3, check.
Kilo Echo 2, India Victor Tango. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you
Yeah, okay, yeah, I will understand. Yeah, no, I think you're right, and I think that's what happened to my wife's parents, to be honest. It can be a bit, excuse me, a bit lonely if you're, if you're not one of the mix, I suppose, Some of the accommodation wasn't great years ago. I remember doing some of the camps, and I think it's improved a lot now, but they were very, very poor housing at one time. It was damp and all the rest of it, so hopefully that's got a lot better, even though they seem to be cutting back on all the finances for the services these days, don't they? To the detriment of the country, I think, but, I would hate to think if I don't suppose conflicts would be ever like they used to be really now, are they? It's different now, isn't it? The way you just see Ukraine and the other countries now, the way the progress, so it may not never be like it used to be. But nice to work you anyway, my friend. I won't hog the repeater there. I've been on long enough. The dog's looking at me. And I'll tell you about the cold there.
B7 FX from Philippines. Check. You got it. Over. D7 FX, one check. Under with me. Copy, over.
Whiskey 7 Echo Yankee Charlie, just listen to you both talking there and bring back some memories, and internal thermostat broken.
Kilo Romeo 4, Mike Foxtrot X-ray. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
worldwide.
I get in the bus at days like bloody hell, it's often it's full on, you know, so sounds great, my friend, take care. And Golf Whiskey, Special my ears, services out.
17 VIQ, 7 Victor India Quebec, this is D7 in the Philippines, calling, you have.
Oh, Roger, okay. Yeah, and so, yeah, just talking about the old days. Yeah, my wife, although she had military experience, she wasn't then. Believe it or not for very long though. She didn't like.
Mike 7 VIQ, Mike 7 VIQ, D7 F from Philippines, calling, do you read your? Kilo Romeo 4, Kilo Romeo 4, Mike, you have your 7 FX from Philippines, Scott.
Whiskey 7 Echo Yankee Charlie. Started off in Maidstone, then Larbrook, Gooterslow, back to Maidstone, all over the place with the 50 Squadron and 10 Squadron, and came out and settled back in Chepstow. As far as where my mum came from, my dad was Royal Engineers as well. So we've lived all over the world and experienced all sorts of different temperatures. But in Germany,
Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November, listening through Talk Grid 92.
November 9, VL. November 9, Zero, Bravo Lima. D7 FX, Philippines. Do you copy? Station November 9 is VL, Gary, the friend. And 9 is VL, D7 FX from Philippines. Do you read? Over?
Whiskey 7 Yankee Charlie. Snappy, same here. We did all the logs runs and everything when the Falklands kicked off. We were on the road for about nearly 2 weeks because we had no mobile phones then or anything like that, and we were convoying all the supplies and everything, the logs parks down to the ports. And cut long story short, right at the very end, we're all lined up on the quay. There's an RAF warrant officer read the roll, and he said,
AZT from W7ADN. Yeah, good morning. Well, good evening. It's Ella.
Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
Hello, Peter. Very good evening to you from New Zealand. It's just coming up 8:30 on Tuesday evening for us down this way. Nice to work here for the first time. Thank you very much for coming back to the call. Haven't had too many contacts at all on DMR. I've been involved with D-Star for many years using a couple of D-Star radios that I've got. I've just downloaded about a week ago a program QSO1 program onto the computer. And just working my way around that, getting the hang of how it works. So interested to see how I'm coming through at your end there, Peter. The name is the American Norway on the QTH is the city of Tauranga on the east coast of the North Island of New Zealand. MW7IDM, Citadel 1AZT.
QSO1 program you're talking about. Personally, I don't like it. I prefer Vox DMR for Brandmeister. I know QSO1 does a lot more, but I don't like it. It's just my opinion. Everybody's the same. Back to you.
Nation of War, Whiskey Oscar Charlie. New Zealand and Scotland. You can help you, alright?
it does actually. Looking back, I must be Superman.
Decided to have a look at Fusion and DMR without the expense of buying more radios or shark hotspots. And this looked to be a viable option when I downloaded it and got it going. I haven't had a look at the Vox DMR. I tried downloading it onto the computer, but yeah, had a wee bit of a problem. Possibly something I'm doing at this end. But I am aware of it, and yeah, I will have a look at it when I overcome the problem that I've been having. I'm very interested in your comment there, Peter. MW7IDN, said I was on AZT.
All noted on that. I also use a thing called Blue DV. It's a little dongle that plugs into the computer, and that does DMR, D-Star, Fusion, and NXDN. It's around about 100 UK pounds, and it does all four modes. It is absolutely excellent. It does a few more than that as well. It does, like IAX and E17 and one or two of the others, but I find that very, very good. I tend to use that more than anything else. It does save a lot of money on having different radios, and where I live, I can't get decent antennas up, so it's ideal for me. ZL1 Alpha Zulu Tango from White Whiskey 7 India Delta. Remember, back to you, yeah?
Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa, this is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Good morning, my friend James. This is Satish from Chennai, India. Local time is 2:08 p.m. in the afternoon.
It's been cloudy since morning, and the weather is around 32 degrees Charlie. The temperature is 32 degrees Charlie. We are expecting some rain in the evening. Mike, back to you. Mike 7, Golf, Yankee Pop.
Okay, we shifted a wee while ago. We now live right in the middle of town. And I've got some restrictions on antennas where I'm currently living. I was aware of that before we got the property, but I thought I could cope. All I was able to put up with was a vertical. And I've got it going on all bands with place-loaded network and matching network. I've been writing down very, very noisy on the low frequency bands and not too brilliant as far as the effectiveness of the antenna was concerned on the high frequency bands. So a short while ago I sold the HF transceiver. I'm slowly working my way through selling the other bits and pieces of the HF gear and just expanding my horizons on the digital networks. So that's what I'm up to at this end, Peter. MW7IDM, 1AZT.
Hello, this is Mike 7, Golf Yankee Papa. I just want to say a quick 73 to Victor Uniform 36, Delta Romeo. Yeah, I'll log our QSO in QRZ.com. And sorry, I didn't catch the call sign who was just calling me. So yes, pass the mic back to you if you can just repeat your call sign there, please.
Regarding HF, where I'm living, I have 5 telephone lines crossing my garden in a big fan shape, so it's impossible for me to get a tower up and put a beam on, so I've never had to drop it down again. With all the wires crossing my garden, so they do have off-center-fed dipole up for HF, but I only sort of use that on FT8, FT4 and Whisper and stuff like that. That seems to work okay for me, but anything else, absolutely a no-no. LL1AZT from MW7IDM. Back to you, Ian.
Hey, Papa, coming in. Your voice is very good. You call me Madal. 59, John in. I'm using with my mobile phone through my phone. And it's you on the line, and I hope you will do confirm. Excuse me, I have to sit down for this contact. It's 0838. UTC time for this contact. 0838, okay? UTC time. 70 centimeters MR. Back to you, James. Mike 7, Gold Yankee Papa, B7FX from Philippines. Over.
Well, I decided to buy a so-called black-style block. And we have just under 10 acres out in the hills here at Tauranga. And I thought, the prospect of putting up an antenna farm was right there. The biggest problem I had was I was working full-time in town. And we got stock on the property, a few steers and a few sheep to keep the ragwort and grass down. And I spent more time looking after the property and the stock on it than I did playing on the radio. So unfortunately, radio took a back seat for a while. I don't regret the move. We had a lot of fun while we were there and doing things on the property. But yeah, the so-called lifestyle block for an antenna farm just didn't work, Peter. But these things deserve to try us occasionally. Alright, back to you there, and I'll make the next one my final if you don't mind. MW7IDM, said 1AZT.
So back to you, James, and Mike 7, Gold Yankee Papa. For the finals, D7FX from the beach.
Yeah, absolutely no problem. Yeah, you can never sort of seem to find enough hours in a day. I'm long retired now, and I didn't retire till I was 76. I'm in the wrong side of 80 now. And I still haven't got enough hours in a day to do what I want. But there we are. It's the way it is. Anyway, Ian, it's nice to have made you acquainted. It's nice to have a chat for the first time. We'll catch up again sometime. So I'll say 7-3, and you enjoy the rest of your evening. It was ZL1AZP from Mike Whiskey 7 India Alpha November. I'll be saying 7-3 on your next over.
James, thank you. Good afternoon, ciao, brother. Everything is for you and your family, sir. For the finals, please 7-8 from Philippines. The group 1-1, let's say.
I'm lucky, should I say, sometimes more active than others. When first licensed, I used to be very, very active on 80, 40 and 20 metres. But those days are long gone. There used to be a lot more activity on the vans back then as well. But everybody seems to have gone different ways these days with all the new modes and you know, you look at the range of reflectors that are there now. Started off with just a few dozen reflectors, but now there's hundreds of them. And people have just got thinner and thinner on the ground, Peter. Never mind, just the way it is. Peter, thanks for the chat. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Look forward to the next one. Best regards to you and the family across there from us here in New Zealand. MW7 IDN, ZL1AZT, 7-3.
Dover, he could hear everything that was going on. He was relaying by phone to the guard room. I joined the squadron, and they said, right, okay, take a Land Rover, 3 guys on top of Detlin Hill, and set a Rebro station up, which we did. We were up there for about 2 months. So I cut my teeth on the Klansman there, on the Rebro. There was a pub on the top run by an old lady, and we reeled out some Don 10 cable with a handset, and we booked it. Guardian used to inform us when the Sergeant Major was coming up, so quickly dive back over to the Land Rover and sit there bored. It was a great actually, but I learnt an awful lot. Antennas and how to put the, I think they were, oh God, I can't remember what radio it was now, 357s, something like that, I can't remember. There were 2 linked together back here.
Delta 4, EV, Delta 4, EV. This is the 7 calling you. You can be. Delta 4, EV. Delta 4, AKP, ES7, F8, Philippines, Studio. You got me, over?
Delta Uniform 7, Echo 4 the X-ray. Delta Sierra 4, Alpha, Kilo, Papa. How are you? Thank you for your call. My name is Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo. Is my name. Michael J. Sequania, stay in South Korea. Good contact. Delta Uniform 7, Echo at Florida X-ray. Delta Sierra 4, Alpha, Kilo, Papa, go ahead.
Delta 4, AKP, thank you for returning. Coming in 5-9, would use your on my end, I'm using mobile phone, sure what's my mark. So I just got you the link from Zelf.com, I hope you will confirm. It is time for this contact, 0846, 0846, it is time, 7 days in the first time. After you, this is 48, 87, Philippines, we
were sort of instructed and everything. coming back through customs, we got pulled over, as you do. And me and my mate there, because it was all secret, way above my pay grade and everything, we had 2 9mm loaded. They tried to get into the Land Rover, pulled the 9mm out, and they stepped back, called the military police, and we got way through. It's a bit of a story, but that's the gist of it. If you give me your call sign again, I can write it down. Back in.
Time and 5:49 p.m. The outside, the weather conditions outside, the temperature is 36 degrees centigrade. Very hard. To contain Delta Uniform 7 Echo Florida X-ray. Delta Sierra 4 America Kilo to Papa correct.
Yes, for Papa. Yes, thank you so much for this show, and local time it will be 48 minutes at the o'clock in the afternoon. This continue here, about 29 degrees Celsius, and with also in here in the Philippines, stronger. I think that's the feel like yourself, mother, and then we will confirm, okay? Thanks a lot to Steve-O, and for finals, please have thanks, and see you all.
Delta Uniform 7 Echo X Florida X-ray. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Zero Papa Tony. Okay, very good. And thank you so much and good getting the information. Okay, and I am received for the first time DMR QSO. Okay, thank you very much for the nice contact. I hope to catch you again soon. Thank you for the nice contact. And anyway, I hope you learn and I may stay. I can copy you very well. And all the best wishes and good luck to you, your family. And many thanks for the QSO in the DMR TG91. Anyway, I received Delta Uniform 7 Echo Florida X-ray. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Have a nice day, 73, bye-bye.
The rubber bezel has been like that down. So I've got a little bit of work I've got to do on it. But, yeah, okay, mate, I'll catch you later. 73 for now. This is W7EYC, M6. 73 for now, I'll catch you later.
Okay, well, still got memory call. I just got off.
Do you copy?
Equal Facility Juliet Bravo Yankee, Alfred, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Thank you for your call. How are you? I'm very happy to meet you. You have a very good sound, good audio. Good signal 5 and 9 here in Korea, Gwangyang City. My cottage is Gwangyang City. And in South Korea. Thank you. Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Yankee. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, over.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. I am Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Yankee. My name is Alfred. My QTH is Barcelona, but now I am on holidays in Tarragona. Tarragona is a city near Barcelona, 100 kilometers away, more or less. Now today is a shining day. The temperature, local temperature is around 27, 28 degrees, more or less. Now is 11 o'clock a.m. in the morning, and I am transmitting with Anyton walkie, Anyton 890 walkie, and I am using I don't remember, sorry, a hotspot. Now I am in a camping in front of the Mediterranean Sea, in front of the beach, and I have heard you, and I never have contact with Korea. I am interested to my first contact with Korea. Please, I back you the call. Please confirm your name, please. Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Yankee to Delta 74 Alpha Kilo Papa.
QSL, Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Yankee, Alfred, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa Litani. Thank you so much. You have given information. Okay, very good. I am glad to see you for the first time, dear Mark USO. Okay, and it is a beautiful day here today. It is afternoon time, 5:04 p.m. And I'm sorry. The outside weather condition is very hot, and now is outside the temperature 36 degrees centigrade, very, very hot. Okay, and my QT is Gwangyang City, is located about 400 kilometers south of Seoul. Okay, and usually is very, very strong and clear like the local station. Okay, good contact. Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Yankee, Alfred, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, back to you.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Yankee, Alfred returning. Yes, your signal is your modulation is very loud and clear, not interrupt, not cut perfectly. And okay, now I am testing my QRZ application. I will comment. I will introduce this kindly contact in the QRZ. If it's possible, please confirm. Okay. Thank you for the contact. Have a nice day, colleague, and everything to see for you and your family. Back to you.
QSL, Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Yankee, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa Tony. Thank you very much for the nice contact. I hope to catch you again. I hope to catch you again soon. Thank you. And next time we'll have our own QSO. And now I'll sign off with you. How is your hair? Okay, anyway, I hope you well. Anyway, I hope you stay. Anyway, I will see you later. I enjoyed very active on the FGH chat. And sometime I enjoy worldwide DMR communications. Okay, thank you for everything. And anyway, I will see you later. All the best wishes and good luck to you, your family. And many thanks for the QSO in the DMR TG91. And I am looking at your picture on QRZ. They are cool. Very well. The picture come out very well. Thank you for the nice contact. See you later. 73. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Thank you for the nice contact. Good luck for you too. Thank you, colleague.
Right, osmoret@gmail.com. I got that. Yeah, you are the same person. I did send you a message. I managed to find on Facebook. So yeah, I did message you.
Alpha for you.
Receiving you 559 into New Zealand. We've got a good signal. The name here is Bradley, and I don't know if we've spoken before, but yeah, very good signal here. No problem with that. Back to you. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa from 011 Michael Delta.
So yeah. Oh, made my day now. So now I've got your email. So yeah. So there's no contact on QRZ's email for you. Probably want to get that adjusted, maybe. But okay, yeah, no problem. I'll drop you a mail. I won't do it off my phone. My nasty, horrible, virusy type thing off YouTube keeps coming up. Update your PDF. I didn't hit it, but it wiped my phone out about 2 weeks back, and it's taken me all this time nearly to get everything back again. So when I'm at the workshop, I'll fire the PC up and drop you a mail.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa from 011 Mike Echo Delta. Do you copy?
Okay, Moss, thank you very much for that. That's great. Okay.
Zulu Lima 1 Mike Echo Delta Mike Alpha Whiskey Victor. Can you copy? Over.
M0 WNT GE650P mobile. You monitoring him?
Yeah, I was trying to call a Korean station going back to him, but he wasn't hearing me. Yeah, received you 559, back to you.
Roger, Bradley, thank you very much for the short QSO. It's a pleasure to work New Zealand today. Microphone back to you, over.
Well, very nice to work you, Bob. I believe it's Bob. That's when it came up on the talk alias. Yeah, Bradley is the name here, and good to work you. Yeah, good 519 signal in New Zealand. You're talking to me in Cambridge, which is in the middle of the North Island of New Zealand. Just confirm your name and just whereabouts, what country you're calling from. Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor from Lima 1 Mike Echo Delta.
G653 Golf 6 Zulu Delta.
Mike Alpha Whiskey Victor returning. Correct, the name is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo. My QTH is the west coast of Scotland, approximately 30 miles west of the city of Glasgow in a town called Europe. QSL.
QSL there, Bob, yeah, west of Scotland. Oh, very nice. I don't have a lot of Scottish contacts confirmed on QRZ, so I'm going to confirm you. If you kindly do the same, it'd be much appreciated. How's the weather been there in Scotland? And also, what time is it there at the moment? I'm guessing it'll be in your morning, if I'm correct. Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor from Lima 1 Mike Echo Delta.
Lima 1 Mike Echo Delta, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor returning. Local time at the moment is 2 minutes past 10 in the morning, so I think it would be 2 minutes past 9 in the evening. My wife's sister lives in Auckland, so we've got a good idea of the time difference between Scotland and New Zealand. The weather at the moment is dry. It's been dry for the last few days with some showers occasionally, but the weather has been reasonable. We've had a lot of rain
over the last week. We've had some warm weather as well. Microphone back to you, Bradley. Zulu Lima 1, Mike Echo Delta, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. Listening. Zulu Lima 1, Mike Echo Delta, and did you copy my last QSO? Over. Zulu Lima 1, Mike Echo Delta, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. Still on Bradley. Over. Zulu Lima 1, Mike Echo Delta, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. I don't know if you're copying me, Bradley, but I will log you in QRZ. Thank you very much for the QSO. Look forward to speaking to you again further down the walk. Best wishes to you and your family. 73.
Absolute pleasure. Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor from Zulu Lima 1, Mike Echo Delta.
Zulu Lima 1, Mike Echo Delta. Shouldn't have lost you there, Bradley, but did you copy my QSO regarding the weather and QTH, etc. Over?
I'll talk you through.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't know what happened there. I've got a feeling that maybe somebody spoke over the top of me, because I did respond to you, and I also put a call out just before about, basically I did a call on my last one, so that was my second transmission, so that's quite what happened. But, yep, no, QSL on the weather, how it's been quite overcast here, and you're west of Glasgow, I believe. And yeah, I also got your wife's sister as an Auckland. But anyway, okay, thanks to you, Bob. I'll probably say 73, because I know it's a busy talk group, and we'll hopefully catch you down the line. Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor from Zulu Lima 1, Mike Echo Delta.
Zulu Lima 1, Mike Echo Delta. I have logged you in QRZ request there, Bradley, so I hope to speak to you further down the road. Best wishes to you and your family. Good luck. 73.
Yes, cheers, Bob. Thank you. Take care. Mike 1 Alpha with the Victor is now signing off with Zulu Lima 1, Mike Echo Delta.
Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. This is Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Quebec Sierra. Do you copy over?
Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Quebec Oscar, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor returning. Good afternoon to Avila Radio. Operator name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. My QTH is 30 miles west of the city of Glasgow in Scotland. Operator name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and your 5x9 QSL.
Yes, sir. Thank you, my friend. Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. Bob. This is Inky Delta Zero Bravo Quebec, sir. The last name Alpha Bravo Delta Uniform Lima. Good afternoon. How are you today, my friend? Over.
Roger, Roger. Oh, okay, doing fine. Everyone's okay. It's a nice morning here in Scotland. A wee bit dull and overcast, but looking forward to the rest of the day. I'm assuming it will be late afternoon in Jakarta area, so it's a pleasure to speak to you for the first time. I said your signal report here into Scotland is 5 by 9. Microphone back to you, over.
Yeah, thank you. No problem. You're I'm used to all the sports to MMBF and UP Star, and you're ready to Motorola. I believe you're already here to very good 5 and 9. Loud and clear, no problem. Next to you offer.
You for the nice short QXO this morning here. Not going to hold it. Talk group 91's a busy talk group. But thank you very much for coming back to the call. It's been a pleasure speaking to you. Wish you and your family all the best. I will log in QRZ and look forward to speaking to you again further down the log. I'll say his wishes 73 and I'll be clear on your final. Microphone back to you. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, Bob. Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. This is Inky Delta Zero Bravo Quebec. Thank you very much. Your case was success this afternoon. See you next time. Successful. Have a nice day. 73. Bye bye.
Italy Kilometro 5 Whiskey Foxtrot Signore Alberto Casella, Italy Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor, Charles Indonesia calling.
Papa America 1 Victor, Frank, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa calling you. Papa America 1 Victor, Papa America 1 Victor, this is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, do you copy?
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Yeah, good copy. The name here is Frank, which you already solved it. Location is the Netherlands in the western part of Europe. And the grid cover is Juliet Oscar 22 Echo Charlie. Local time over here is 12 minutes past 11 in the morning. Microphone back to you. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. This is PA1V Papa Alpha 1 Victor.
Papa Alpha 1 Victor, Frank, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, how are you? I am very happy to meet you. Thank you for your call. Thank you for coming back to my call. My name is Park. Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo Park is my name. And my duty is to Gwangyang in South Korea. Good contact. Good morning to you. You have a very good sound, good audio. Good signal 5 and 9 here in Korea, Gwangyang State. Papa Alpha 1 Victor. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, over.
Yeah, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. I see your name here in the screen as soon as Sierra Oscar November. but that may be due to an update in the DMR database system, but yeah. Let's see, I don't want to make it too long because it's 91 and it's a global calling channel, so anyway, thanks for the nice QSO. Put it back to you for the final. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, PA1V Papa Alpha 1 Victor.
Okay, QSL Papa Alpha 1 Victor, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Thank you so much for the information. It is a beautiful day here today, this afternoon time. Good morning to you. I am very happy to meet you again. I have not seen you for a long time. Okay, good contact. You have a very good sound, good audio, good signal here in Korea, from Austria. It is fine today. This weather condition is outside the temperature 36 degrees centigrade, 36 degrees centigrade. Okay, all the best wishes and good luck to you, your family, and I am thank you for the nice contact. I hope to catch you again soon. Papa Alpha 1 Victor, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. All the best wishes and good luck to you, your family. Seriously, have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thanks for the QSO. Looking forward to the next one. Papa Alpha 1 Victor, over and clear. Bye-bye.
CQ. This is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Delta Sierra 4 America Kilowatt Papa CQ and standing by for any call. This is Delta Sierra 4 America Kilowatt Papa. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa in South Korea. Now listening and standing by. Mexico 9, November, Juliet Lima. This is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa calling you.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. This is 9 November, Juliet Lima. Name here is Neil. November, Echo Lima. QTH here is Bristol, Southwest, United Kingdom. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. This is 9 November, Juliet Lima, passing it back.
QSL, how are you? Mexico 9, November, Juliet Lima. Neil, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Thank you for coming back on my call. I am grateful for the hospital and DMR QSO. Okay, and you have a very good sound, good audio, good signal here in Korea, Gwangyang State. My name is Park. Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo Park is my name. Mexico 9, November Juliet Lima. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, back to you.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa from 9 November Juliet Lima. Yes, I'm running here at around RT4 into local repeater there. You're coming through lovely lounge here there. But anyway, I'll pass it back to you from 9 November Juliet Lima.
Okay, very good. Mexico 9, November Juliet Lima, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa Litani. And I'm grateful for the first time DMR QSO. And usually it's very, very strong and clear like that over local station. Very good. You have your system is very good. Okay, and my footage is Gwangyang State. It is fine today. The weather condition is very hot. The outside the temperature is 36 degrees centigrade. Good contact. November 9, Mexico 9, November Juliet Lima, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, back to you.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa from 9 November Juliet Lima. Yes, it's overcast here in the United Kingdom, but quite warm there. So, yes, and you're also coming through lovely lounge here there. But anyway, I'm in USA 73, don't want to hold up 91, so nice to catch you. Hope to catch you again, you take care, and have a nice day there. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, this is Mike 9, November Juliet Lima, passing you back, and sing the best 73, and take care.
USA, Mexico 9, November Juliet Lima. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Thank you for the nice contact. I hope to catch you again soon. Thank you for the nice contact. Anyway, I am interested. Anyway, I hope you're well. Okay, good morning to you. All the best wishes and good luck to you, your family. And many thanks to all the QSO in the DMR TG91. Anyway, I will see you later. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 73, and this is 9 November Juliet Lima, going back to Mama Singer 91.
Tango Bravo 1, Alpha Kilo Kilo, Tango Bravo L1, Alpha Kilo Kilo, here's a Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo, Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo, do you copy?
VA3RT, this is November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot.
Zulu Alpha 3 Romeo Tango, Zulu Alpha 3 Romeo Tango, Whiskey Bravo 4 Mike Echo Delta.
Yankee Tango 7 Bravo Victor Zulu, Yankee Tango 7 Bravo Victor Zulu, here's a Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo, Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo, do you copy?
WB4 MED, this is November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot.
Foxtrot 4, November Echo Foxtrot se signale F4, NEF lance un appel et repasse à l'écoute.
Ça fonctionne bien, Christophe, 4NF, 4J double avec des 73 depuis le 29.
Ok, 73 à toi, 4 EJW, F4NF, bah parfait, j'étais justement en train d'essayer de faire un test, parce que j'avais un doute sur le fait que j'arrivais à moduler. Voilà, je suis sur QSO1, donc j'avais un petit doute, je suis en train de faire mes réglages. Merci beaucoup de m'avoir répondu, 73 à toi.
Ok, 4 novembre, Echo Fox, Florida 4, Echo Juliette et Whisky, pas de problème. Bah, écoute, ça marche bien, on s'est contacté sur le 208 hier, je crois. Il y avait quelques petits soucis, mais là c'est parfait. Peut-être un peu plus tard là sur le TG 208, pas de problème. D'amitié et salut aux écouteurs. 4 novembre, Echo Fox, 4 JW, 73.
Ok, 4 EJW, oui effectivement hier j'ai eu quelques problèmes, c'est pour ça que ce matin je fais des tests pour voir si tout est bon, là je pense avoir compris comment fonctionne le système. Voilà, écoute, merci beaucoup d'avoir répondu, 73 à toi, 73 aux écouteurs du Top Group 91, je passe en QRT, F4 et 9.
73 à bientôt, j'utilise également QSO1. 73 à bientôt, ciao. November 8, Echo Papa Echo, Florida 4, Echo Japan Whiskey. Feed 4E, JW, this is November 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot, go ahead. Another Roger, David, November 8, Echo Papa Fox, Fox 4 GW, hello, 73, thank you very much for turning the microphone in my direction. My first name, and there is Eric, Echo Radio India Charlie, Eric, and QTH and Atlantic border,
and West Coast and France and Brittany, extreme west. Very fine copy, and you, David, just the last receive in 5 minutes and your call, okay, from the 91. No problem at all. David, do you copy Eric? Back to you. November 8, Echo Papa Fox, Florida 4, Echo Japan Whiskey.
For EJW and EPF. Very good, Eric. Name here is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave, and I'm just outside of Detroit, Michigan, in the USA, car capital of the world, right here in Detroit. Your signal is 509, very clear, just like you're standing here next to me. Talking on an HT and an open spot 4, Kenwood HT, and weather right now is beautiful out.
DP from M0 WNT, about Echo.
Back to you, Eric.
Don't want to shout too loud down the mic, just in case the audio is over the top. I forgot to adjust the audio levels before we left home. Anyway, what's it sound like to you in G6 and ZDP?
From the city of Brest and Bravo, BREST, Bravo Romeo Echo Sugar Tango, Brest City. Okay, anything for the moment in the news QSO1, very perfect. Also, other it's Dongle, okay, for the Raspberry at Blue DV of many system, David. Okay, many thanks for the nice QSO. At my best regard from your home and your family. Aspiring to the other contact with you for the future, no problem. Back to you, David. Do you copy Eric, Fox 4 AGW?
I went I don't know SD cards. All the money.
Yeah, the QSL1, I don't use it. I have radios that I use, but I loaded it the other day and I looked at it and I used it, tried it out. It works great. It looks nice. And hopefully he continues to develop it. He supposedly is going to make a version for the iPhone, and he's currently working on a version for Android phone. So he's continuing to develop the software. Like I said, I tried it the other day and just to see what it was like, and I liked it. It was very nice, very clear, very intuitive. So good for you. I hope you enjoy using it. Don't have any HF gear here, so all my DXing has to be on DMR and D-Star. That hasn't stopped me. I got my worked all states a couple weeks ago, worked all 50 states, and I've got like 82 countries. I just got guitar the other day, so they call it cutter, but I think it's guitar. So it was nice chatting with you, Eric. I appreciate the QSO, and I will send you my QSL, and we'll talk to you again down the line. That's for EJW and ADPF. I'll be clear.
Roger, David. Thank you very much for the information. November 8, Echo Papa Fox, Florida 4, Echo Japan Whiskey for 1 minute. Yes, I like the news QSO1 and very perfect for the book of the traffic. It's very easy. Okay, very perfect and good software. Okay. Thank you very much, and my best regard to repeat for your home and your family, and long DX for you and for the EMR system. David, merci beaucoup. November 8, Echo Papa Fox, Florida 4, Echo Japan Whiskey, Eric. Check and catch you later. Bye-bye.
And I'll send you some pictures of the car as well, if you haven't seen it yet. I'll send you some pictures of it. You can see.
Yeah, so through there, mate. If you want to check your audio that makes a mistake when you have to get altered, just give me a shout, mate, or just send me a message and I'll come onto the radio for you if I'm not too busy. Yeah, 73 there, mate, M0 WNT.
Secure to group 92. Secure to group 92. This is Foxtrot 4, November Echo Foxtrot call from the south of France, over.
Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Delta Uniform 8, Alpha Yankee Bravo.
Okay, Mr. Glenn Bermudez, mabuhay. Delta Uniform 8, Alpha Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor from Indonesia. I'll copy your transmit from Tipolog City, Philippines. Over.
Good afternoon to you, Agostinos. Nice meeting you again. How are you, my friend? I'm using Zulu 3 DMR. You're coming here off 59 loud and clear. Back to you, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, D8 Alpha Yankee.
Delta Uniform 8, Alpha Yankee Bravo. Good afternoon to this local time 16 past 35 and afternoon. Thank you. You are calling me. Your transmit very well, strong, excellent signal, excellent modulation, also clear and clean, and loudly and clear, good audio. Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo. I'm want to log in grc.com. Wish you good health, still healthy, and wish you all the best. And seventhly, God bless. Delta Uniform 8 Alpha Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor, over.
Okay, Agostinos, thank you for answering my call. Nice meeting you, and I will like you on cure. So thank you for the nice contact. 70, God bless, bye-bye.
God bless you too. Mabuhay.
Mabuhay.
Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar is here. Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar.
Station amateur radio from 3 Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar. Mr. Stay Radio Gregory Tiadis from Kianitsa. Please, do you copy me? YP2GPV calling.
Yes, I copy you. I am this. My name is Sierra Papa India Romeo Oscar Spiro, or Greek speak Spiro. So you're still my friend.
From Ignacia STR Kianitsa, Greece. I'm open your page of grc.com, sir, Mr. Spiro. I'm like it your post and your picture and page of grc.com. Okay, and clear. I'm receiving this radio. I'm using Coughing 1801. Mr. Spiro, Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar 7-3, bye-bye, God bless you.
Bye, my friend 73.
makes2qrz.com. I am with Handy walkie-talkie this time in the city Thessaloniki. Yourself?
KSL, Mr. Spiro. I'm using a different receiver again from James profile 1801. Thank you, Mr. Spiro, and trade to krc.com. Bye-bye. God bless you.
Bye for you. All good for this.
Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar, is a Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo, Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo.
Mike Zulu Bravo. You are AQSL?
Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo for
Okay, my friend, very good and strong modulation, Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo, the mic for you from Sierra Victor 2, Tango November, Ontario.
Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar, here Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo. My QTH Station Road, Bavaria, Germany, and name is Benek Zulu, Delta Echo November Echo Kilo, Mike back to you. Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar, here Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo.
Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Welche Stadt, deine Stadt, bitte noch einmal? Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch.
Sehr schön. Stadt ist ja Tirschenreuth. Das ist ja an der Grenze zur Tschechischen Republik. Mein Weg zu
Yes, ich weiß. Very good modulation, my friend, very good modulation. Makes to in QRZ.com for me, in this time, this moment, ich bin in Thessaloniki, spaziere in Thessaloniki. QSL?
Of course, Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar, Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo. I was last year in Thessaloniki to my holiday. It was very nice and Greek. Thank you very much. I use here now an Box DMR app on my Samsung phone. Yeah, thank you very much for this voice call. I wish you Spiros all the best for you and your family and 73. Thank you very much. Delta Oscar 1, Mike Zulu Bravo for Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar.
Danke vielmals. 73. Bye.
Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar. Harry Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Papa Zulu calling you.
Again, Foxtrot 4.
Okay, Kalimera, Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Papa Zulu, okay? Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar, here is Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Papa Zulu, back to you.
Bonjour, comment ça va? Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Papa Zulu, bist du hier?
Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar. Yes, I'm here. I hear you very good. 73. Personal name here is Jean-Louis.
Jean-Louis here is a personal name, John Lewis in English. And my QTH here in the northeast of France, okay, at 400 kilometers from Paris, France. Mike to you.
QSL, Sierra Victor 2 Tango November Oscar, Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Alpha Zulu. Very good modulation.
Sierra Victor 2 Tango November Oscar. Okay, Spiros, 100%. Okay, thank you for my modulation. Okay, in 20 minutes it's lunchtime here in France. Okay, and we have actually 16 degrees, okay, 16 degrees here in France. Okay, Mike to you. Sierra Victor 2 Tango November Oscar, here is Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Papa Zulu.
Thessaloniki, North Greece, and the temperature 35 degrees.
Okay, Sierra Victor 2 Tango November Oscar. Okay, Spiros, okay for the weather light in your country. Very good, very good. And it's raining here in France, it's raining now. Okay, thank you, Spiros. I love you in QRZ.com, and I send you my EQSL if you want. Okay, 73, merci beaucoup, bye bye.
Merci beaucoup, bye bye.
This is November 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot.
November 8, Echo Hotel Foxtrot, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot.
Yeah, PC3 VTF, this is November 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot, go ahead.
This is KC3 VTF. My name is Michael. Good morning, sir. How are you? My QTH is near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And currently I'm sitting in my work office here trying to get my PC spun up. I brought my hotspot in here with me, and I got my cell phone linked to it. So I'm using my little Redivis here, HT, to use DMR near Philadelphia. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Michael. Yeah, that was, I didn't mean to key up. I thought it was on the Parrot channel there. Sorry about that. But, yeah, I'm just outside of Detroit, Michigan in the USA. And talking on a Kenwood G75 myself with an open slot 4. I can only do digital because they won't let me put an antenna out there. So I'm limited to DMR, D-Star, and the other digital modes. It's beautiful out right now. It's 15 degrees clear with a slight breeze. You're coming in loud and clear, 5.9.
And sounds like you're sitting right here next to me. Real clean, crisp audio. Go ahead.
KC3 VTF. Thank you for that information there. Glad your weather's good. It's what local, our local time here is, as well you can imagine, it's just about 10:06 here. I mean, we're in the 60s, mid-60s right now. I can't believe it. Coming into work, I saw my car thermometer, I thought was messed up. It was like 63. My pressure in my tires was below 30 pounds, which is not good, but then again, it's cold. It's not as warm as it should be. So it kind of struck me as odd, and it's still August, so, maybe the weather's changing. Who knows? But nevertheless, I'm using a Pi Star in the office with my cell phone as a hotspot as well. And I'm in the office, and I can't use, there's no antennas going to work in this building anyway. It's Faraday cage. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Michael. Yeah, I know we've had the same heat that you guys have had. Not as bad though. For the last 2 to 3 weeks, we've been having the same heat. So it cooled down yesterday. It was actually in the 60s, like you. And it's really cool tonight. We've got the windows open with the air turned off for the first time in seems like weeks. So yeah, I'll say 7-3. I appreciate the QSO, and I'll log you in QRZ. I'd appreciate it if you could verify that for me. I'm working towards that 250 contacts contest for QRZ, and I'm about halfway there. So you have a good day at work, and enjoy the rest of the week, and then you have a good weekend after that. So I wish you and your family happiness, prosperity, and good health. And we'll talk again down the line, I'm sure. Thank you for the chat, Michael. I appreciate it. KC3 VTF and ADPF. I will, by the way, I will send you QSL cards. I've got about 10 of them that I've designed myself and had printed. So I'll send them out to you to your address there on Gilmar. And you have a good week, like I said. We'll talk to you again. KC3 VTF and ADPF. Clear.
And AEPF, KC3 VTF. Thank you very much for the nice QSL. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got my PCs are spinning up now, and I'm getting all my paperwork ready here. Thanks very much. Have a great day. If you don't mind I don't mind the chat at all. Take care. 73 and best wishes.
Uniform Tango 4 NV. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
CQ. 2E0, Mike. Kilo Echo for CQ. This is 2E0, Mike. Kilo Echo for CQ. CQ. 2E0, Mike. Kilo Echo for CQ.
This is
ZL2CJ, KC3VTF.
KC3 VTF, ZL2CJ, good evening, good morning. Name is Chris here. It's Tuesday evening at 9:54 p.m. Just in my dinner. I've been Judy from ZL2CJ.
Mike.
ZL2CJ, KC3VTF. Hello, Chris. My name is Michael, and I'm located near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. In fact, I'm sitting in my work office. I have a Pi Star set up in the office. My cell phone is a hotspot Lincoln. I'm using my Retevis RT7S radio here while I quietly set up my shop for work, set up for work today there. Good evening to you, and it's about 5:06 in the morning here, so haven't even had coffee yet, but I will eventually. Hope you're having a good day. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Using QSO1 at the moment, using QSO1, and it's 9:55 p.m. Just ate my dinner quite late actually. Out of the freezer. Oh, hi. One of those TV dinners. Did a good job. Very nice. Chicken parmesan it was. And okay, the dashboard's very small here. I can't quite see the call sign on the dashboard. But anyway, I know it's KC3 something. Anyway, nice to talk to you. I went to hold up with the busy channel, that's for sure. So I also came up on 91, but because it was so busy. I bet you there from ZL2CJ.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. Chris, just let you know, I'll repeat it so you got it, so you can write it down. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. Pleasure to talk to you, Chris. You have a great evening. Enjoy your, have a dessert, and have a great evening, and we'll talk to you another day. 73s and take care. KC3 VTF will be clear, and QRT.
Yeah, Rico Bunko, got to the now, KC3 VTF. ZL2CJ does make a lot of things down, doesn't it? If I have the screen up and down, it's at the moment it's landscape. It needs to be the other way around to see the bigger screen there. Then I can see you there. But I'm on the laptop, using the laptop QSO1. So it's going to come, it's live now on Windows. It's going to be a test try run on Android very shortly on the Android store. Make you a good evening, Michael. Let's get your game. KC3 VTF. ZL2CJ.
2E0, Mike, Kilo Echo calling CQ. CQ. 2E0, Mike, Kilo Echo calling CQ. Ready, call?
November 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot. Are you there, Chris?
Hi, Dan. 2E0, Mike, Kilo Echo G8XBV. Sorry, I was on medium power. Can you hear me better now? Rom Golf 8 X-ray, Victor.
Roger. Golf 8 X-ray, something. Say again, please, sir. Say again.
Yeah, this is November 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot. Are you around, Chris?
8XBV, Golf 8 X-ray, Victor, G8XBV. Good morning to you.
We double there. UTF ZL2CJ. Good copy before.
Golf 8 X-ray, Bravo.
Very good, Chris. Thank you for coming back to me. It's been a while since I've talked to anybody in New Zealand. It's been many months. So it's nice to chat with you today.
Your audio is a little bit low. I had to turn my radio all the way up to hear you. It's a good, clean, crisp signal, and the audio is good. It's just a little low and just hard to hear. So if you could, I don't know, if you speak into the mic louder, or if you have audio gain you could turn up or something, that would be great. But anyhow, thank you for coming back to me. I'm calling from Detroit, Michigan in the USA. We're known as the car capital of the world. We build more cars here than anywhere, at least we used to. I'm not sure if that's still true, but I think it is. So the weather here is beautiful. It's 15 degrees Celsius, and there's a slight breeze outside, so it's perfect sleeping weather. I'm talking on a Kenwood G75 with an OpenSpot 4 Pro for my hotspot, and I'm actually talking on D-Star, and it's transcoding it for me. My hotspot transcodes it for me. So I'm going to send it back to you, Chris, at ADPF.
Yeah, Rupert David, ADPF, CCJ. I'm using 201 at the moment, talking to the screen of the laptop. I also run OpenSpot 4 Pro and my CB100 and the M1KE. But anyway, that's something I want to talk about at the moment. Let's get in now. I'm talking a bit louder into the microphone. First time anyone's complaining about my audio volume, but I'm a bit deaf, so I tend to talk a bit loud anyway. But okay, I'll go into the settings and have a look at that next time. NHDPF ZL2CJ.
So, Mike, Kilo. Okay, my friend in Lancaster, going to about $100. The radio this side is the flagship of the radio, the Optima. The antenna is a Diamond, Diamond 300. The microphone is the S-Line 200. Yeah, so I feel there's
throw my sleep out of whack on the weekends. So how's the weather there? What's the temperature? And is it raining? We've had a lot of heat. The last 2 to 3 weeks, it's been extremely hot, like 100 degrees, almost 100 degrees. That's not hot compared to some of the places in the U.S. lately, but it's hot for us. We're not used to that kind of heat. We usually get into the 80s, and that's about it. That's usually, a couple days in the low 90s, but we've had this heat over us for 2 to 3 weeks now, and it's finally clearing out. Yesterday was a beautiful day. Tonight it was very cool, very chilly actually. So go back to you.
We're going to update NIDPF ZL2CJ. Tell me about 10 degrees Celsius. It's due to 40 in the early 40 degree Fahrenheit range. Of course, we're at the end of our winter coming up here. End of our winter. Anyway, I won't hold it. There's a few people wanting to talk here. Hi. NATPF, ZL2CJ. All the best, dear friend, and there's some miseries.
Very good, Chris. It was nice chatting with you. Hopefully we'll chat again. I usually hang out here a lot of the time. Occasionally I branch off to other channels, but this is where I spend most of my time. It was nice chatting with you, Chris, and hopefully we'll talk again. And 7-3s, I wish you and your family health, good health, prosperity, and happiness. 7-3s, ZL2CJ and NATPF, clear.
Zulu Lima 2, Charlie Juliet, this is Alpha 1, Kilo Bravo Charlie, do you copy me?
Echo Alpha 1 station, you get the call sign right and then, anyway. Echo Alpha 1, ZL2CJ, good copy.
Oh, Mike, Kilo Echo calling Q. 2E0. Mike, Kilo, Echo, Police Q.
Echo Alpha 1, Kilo, Bravo, Charlie. Is QSL?
2E0, Mike Kilo Echo, Mike Whiskey 7 Echo Yankee Charlie.
EC. ZL2ECJ, my name is Chris. Chris is the name, and it's just gone 10 p.m. here on Tuesday evening there. Thank you.
Mike Kilo.
Zulu Lima 2, Charlie Juliet. Thank you so much for answering my call. My name is Tamara and I'm broadcasting from the north of Spain, the Principality of Asturias, about 10 kilometers from the capital, Oviedo. Thank you for the QSO. I will send you my QS card and I will register this contact in QSet. Thank you so much for the QSO. 73. My best wishes to you and your family. Bye bye.
It was about opportunity to us here as well, and you need to as well. So good to talk to you there, and look at your location there. Still, I have been to Spain, mainly Barcelona, and on the north coast there as well. So which means, mate, have a good evening, or have a good day. Yeah, one KBC, ZL2CJ. Bye-bye.
Echo Alpha 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie from Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
Sierra Victor 2, Tango November Oscar.
1 BDB, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, you copy?
Is QSL?
Delta November, please, for the station Spain, A1 Bravo Charlie. Zulu Lima 2, Charlie Juliet, Zulu Lima 2, Charlie Juliet, this is A1 BDB, Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. You copy, Mr. Chris, over?
What are the EA1, sorry, BDV, ZL2CJ. I just want to QRZ, log in the last station. But over here, EA1, BDV, ZL2CJ.
Zulu Lima 2, Charlie Juliet, returning for the Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Good evening, Mr. Chris. Thank you very much for responding on my call. Your report is a 5x9. 5x9 is the modulations. My operator name is Manuel. My Alpha November Uniform Echo Lima. My city is Mugardos. My Union World Alpha Romeo Delta Oscar Sierra. Northwest Spain, province A Coruña, Galicia. Update is update más clouds, no raining. Pues temperatura igual menos es de 22 degrees Celsius. Zulu Lima 2, Charlie Juliet, night to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta.
Very good day, Emmanuel. Good to speak to you. I'm just looking at my map here, and I have repeated the last station of each of Spain, Barcelona, some year or so ago. So we did enjoy our time there when I find it, the map. Anyway, very good to work here. I'm using QSO1 at the moment. I also run the M1KE and the OpenSpot 4. So I keep myself out of much of the working mainly into digital modes. So I hope I'm not sounding too loud there. Another place I've been to is we need to be out found it.
It's Carino. The Carino on top of the plane there. I look at La Coruna. La Coruna. Anyway, but you need my friend EA1 BDV. ZL2CJ.
Charlie Julia returning for equal for 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, Chris, Barcelona is good city in Spain, my friend. Barcelona is 1,000 of my city. Chris. Barcelona and Coruña, my friend. My condition the transmissions on one moment is Radio DT was Delta 77 and Jumbo Sport Person, my friend. Mass stations and one moment is mass traffic 91 and one moment, my friend. No problem for me, I am confused contact en QRZ. Más apreciado for me, please, just possible for you confirm contact en QRZ. My question digital is via mail you person, Chris, on QRZ. Thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. I am expect copy the name to Group 91. Good night. Studio Lima 2, Charlie Juliet. Nice to you. I call for 1 Bravo Delta.
We're good to meet you. We won't hold you up, but we're good to talk to you again. And next trip we are with on a cruise, the last cruise boat there, where we went round to Coruna. The chemistry is mate is a good one. EA1 20V. ZL2CJ. That's cool. Bye-bye.
Thank you, 73. Bye-bye, Chris. Probably 91 free.
Zulu, Lima for Tour, Charlie, Juliet, Oscar Delta Mike Romeo. Hello, please.
Yes, guys, Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Can you copy?
Zulu, Lima, Tour, Charlie, Juliet, Oscar Delta Mike Romeo.
What is it, Michael got to the OK9 DMR? I've been on home channel here, ZL2CJ. Good evening, good morning to you probably. It's 10:11 here, 22:11 PM. OK9 DMR, ZL2CJ.
Oh, well, the face is not make of it fine. I would also public. Public is defined that it has a pilot of micro. Now, just a pretty good angle, I saw it to see a lot of things in this house. The voice and really is a very good fine and you can either place how you from modulation and by the EU, CEO, the PC was a very wind on the coast at attempt to take the sea of the New Zealand. I'll do it the times I give it the Zulu Lima to Charlie, Juliet, Oscar Delta Mike Romeo.
Hey, Michael. I see you and me from Prague there. I'm not been to Czechoslovakia yet, but anyway, you never know we might get there. But next trip we're going to Australia, and then the one after we're going to Singapore, Vietnam, and Japan. So no more Europe at the moment. So it's good to talk to you there. I won't hold too long. I'll put into the QRZ here for you. OK9, DMR, ZL2CJ.
Zulu Lima to Charlie, Juliet, Oscar Romeo, yes, you're just it's on. I don't know that you for Slovakia, it's a zero, it's fine, okay. Thank you.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Quebec. Kilo, excuse me. This is Echo Alpha 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie. Do you copy me?
Zulu Lima 2 Charlie Juliet Oscar Romeo K. Is it President? Was that okay? Because well, they get out the American place, what is that okay? Chris, bye bye, 7. Bye, okay.
Hey, boys, you leaving?
Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. This is Echo Alpha 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie. Do you copy me?
Echo Alfa 1, Kilo Bravo Charlie. Hola, buenos días, Amara. Aquí en la Italia Zulu 5, Whisky Sierra Radio.
Italia Zulu 5 Whisky Sierra Radio. Buenos días. Encantada de hablar con usted. No me ha salido el nombre. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
Sí, bueno, mi nombre es Salvatore. Salvatore, la Italia Zulu 5, Whisky Sierra Radio. 5-9 para ti. Bueno, IMR óptimo.
Italia Zulu 5 Whisky Sierra Romeo. 5-9 para ti también. Encantada de hablar contigo de nuevo, Salvatore. Muchísimas gracias por el QSO. Espero que tengas un buen martes. 73.
Grazie Tamara. 7-3 para ti. Buoni collegamenti. Eco Alfa 1, Kilo Bravo Charlie, la Italia Zulu 5, Whisky Sierra Radio. Ciao ciao, grazie. PA1 KBC. This is November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot. Are you there, Tamara?
Bye, Echo Papa Fostro. This is Echo Alpha 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie. Hello, my name is Tamara and I'm broadcasting from the north of Spain. Is QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Tamara. Copy, you're from Spain. I appreciate you coming back to me. You're only about the third person I've ever talked to in Spain. So I appreciate you coming back to me. The weather here is about 15 degrees Celsius. It's beautiful out. It's nice and cool. Good sleeping weather. The time is 6:20 a.m., 6:20 in the morning.
I think you're about 6 hours ahead of, so I think you're about noon right now, 12 o'clock or so. I'm talking on the Kenwood D75 in an open spot 4. And I'm talking D-Star and it's transcoding it to DMR. Go ahead.
Nine November 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot, this is Echo Alpha 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie. Thank you for writing to my station. Excuse me, but my English is very, very poor. Here is 25 degrees and it's running on and off. Thank you so much for the QSO. I will register this contact in QRZ. Thank you so much. My best wishes to you and your family. 73. Bye-bye.
Okay, Tamara, thank you for the QSO. I appreciate the little chat, and I will send you my EQSL card, and hopefully you can return one. 7-3, it was nice chatting with you. Hopefully we'll chat again down the line. EA1 KBC, this is November 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot. Good health and happiness to you and your family. Bye-bye.
Night 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot. Thank you so much for the contact. My best wishes to you and your family. Have a great week. 73, bye-bye.
Yeah, one more thing, Tamara. Could you, when you get a chance, could you verify on QRZ, please? Thank you.
Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. This is Echo Alpha 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie. Do you copy me?
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. This is Echo Alpha 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie. Do you copy me?
Alpha 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie from Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Thank you to take me up. I copy you 5959. Back to you.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. This is Echo Alpha 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie. Thank you so much for the QSO. Your signal is 5959. Thank you. 73. Bye-bye.
Alpha 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie from Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Thank you very much. I wish you a very good day and hope to find you again. 73. Bye-bye.
Please hold on with X on the in 4 contact.
Sierra Charlie Kilo. Thank you so much for the QSO. My best wishes to you and your family. 73. Bye-bye.
For 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie from Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Once more, thank you very much for taking up. Wish you a good day. 73. Bye-bye.
Italia Zulu 5, Whisky Sierra Radio, Salvatore. Stelle Golf Kilo Bravo Delta Victor. Ascolti Salvatore.
Stella Oscar Russia Charlie Kilo. Stella Oscar Russia Charlie Kilo.
Italia Zulu 5 Whisky Sierra Radio, Italia Zulu 5 Whisky Sierra Radio, está en el cuarto primo, Bravo Delta Victor. Vamos a ver Salvatore si ascolti, over.
Delta Oscar Russia Charlie Kilo.
Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. This is a one, Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Good morning. Good morning, my friend. You report is the 5x9. 5x9 is the modulations. What you try to make is my Alpha November Uniform Equipment. Mike to you, okay? Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. Mike to you, equal for 1 Bravo Delta Victor.
Here is Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Zulu Mike, mobile and standing by.
Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo, Mr. Dugan, you copy, A1 BD, equal for 1 Bravo Delta Victor, Robert. Good morning, buenos días, cámaras. Estás con el TG.
Ecuador 1 Bravo Delta Victor, Ecuador 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie. Buenos días. Por aquí estamos un poco a la escucha haciendo aquí unas gestiones. ¿Qué tal todo? Espero que todo muy bien. Escúchale.
Ecuador 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie, retornando por Ecuador 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Venga, me alegro de escucharte por aquí. Cámara, aprovecha ahí todo lo que puedas. Hay buenas condiciones por momentos, así que hay estaciones bastante. Te pido disculpas si te he interrumpido ahí en algún momento, Tamara. Y nada, por aquí tenemos el día nombrado, con la temperatura es buena, 22 grados y de momento no llueve. De momento no llueve, espero que por ahí, por Asturias, esté bueno también, o por lo menos que no llueva. En cuanto a 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie, entrega 1 Bravo del
Ecuador 1 Bravo Delta Victor, Ecuador 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie. Nada, pues aquí tenemos también temperatura agradable, 25 grados, pero rayando cada 2x3 y con gotas así de vez en cuando que viene una tromba que saqué. Nada, por Dios, nada que perdonar, aquí estamos todos a ello. Nada, faltaría más. Yo estuve por ahí activando, que estoy ahí por las mañanas por si quieres pasarte, aprovecho ya a dar un poco de información. En el TG, en el Provincial de Asturias, en el 21433, estoy activando ahí un indicativo especial del Radio Club de Lugones por los fiestas de Santa Isabel. Y nada, ahora ya me quedaré por aquí haciendo unas gestiones y así que nada, pues encantada de hablar contigo de nuevo. Alfa 1 Bravo Delta Víctor, Alfa 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie.
Alfa 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie retornando para Alfa 1 Bravo Delta Víctor. Ok, Tamara, pues venga, si me lo puedes dar yo me apunto enseguida, en el 21433, el TG de José Manuel, Carlos, Aquilino, Emilio y demás. José Ramón, Carlos de Gijón, todos por ahí, por ahí ando también atravesado, Yo también soy ahí, Así que lo que pasa es que a mí me he venido este año para acá. Yo residía en Avilés hasta enero. Con el famoso Bravo Charlie, Kilo Bravo Charlie, entre 1 Bravo Delta Víctor.
Y yo también me anoto, Florida 4 India Víctor Whisky.
Alfa 1 Bravo Delta Víctor. Sí, pues estoy activando por ahí el indicativo si queréis anotarlo, Hotel 1 Lima Sierra India. Y estaré por el TG todos los días a las 8 horas UTC. La actividad se hace del 25 al 2 de septiembre, así que nada, bienvenidos todos. Pues nada, saludo también al compañero que se hizo presente, que no me dio tiempo a anotar su contacto. Venga, un saludo para todos, 73.
Repeat as they go into mirrors, and sort of take the cover off. And I've done it in about half an hour on both sides. So we've got a matching pair. The ones I bought were different from the one that was originally in it, and works fine. So got to take that back down Thursday early in the morning just to get them to look at it, and then write out an MOT certificate. I mean, the MOT wasn't due till September, but I said to her, get it done, because she's thinking of getting rid of it, because she can't really drive that well now with her hip and everything. So basically, I said, well, get rid of it, put some money back in your bank account, and then we'll use my car, because my car's a little Fiesta Titanium, and it's good on fuel as well. It's petrol. It's manual though. That's the only thing they're pulled. But it does the job. And for what we use it for, I can do long journeys and I'll get good mileage on it anyway. So it gives me about 67.5 miles per gallon. So I can't grumble on that one. But apart from that, as I say, no radio at all. Just doing odds and sods.
Buenos días, y ya habíamos contactado, encantada de volver a saludarte. Te paso el indicativo de la activación especial, es Eco Hotel 1, Lima, Sierra, India. Eco Hotel 1, Lima, Sierra, India. Después L.
Yeah, 27ELZ G0 CDN's returning. Sounds like you've got that MOT all sorted. Yeah,
A ver, Gustavo, chuta fuerte para acá, cruza la frontera.
Roger, después se le sí, lo que pasa es que estaba atendiendo aquí el teléfono que no paraba de gritar. Gracias, Tamara, ha sido un placer escucharte otra vez. Eco Hotel 1, Lima, Santiago, India. Lo tengo anotado aquí y gracias por hacer la actividad y, cómo no, apoyarte ahí en el 21433 con todos mis amigos de la radio, que ya hace tiempo que no voy por ahí, pero voy a volver, es que tengo poco tiempo. Manuel, cogete el cambio ahí. De I1 BDB, Fox 4 IDW, back to you.
Fox 4 India Victor Whiskey, returning for the call for 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Buona mattina, good morning, buenos días, Gustavo. Venga, espero que ahí el internet vaya bien. Yo ya me voy a quedar, yo ya me voy a quedar, que ya me están reclamando. Así que os dejo ahí a los dos y ya sabes lo que puede ocurrir por aquí también. Con vuestro permiso, yo me quedaría a 7:03 y mañana estaré ahí, si no es posible, a las 10 horas española, estaré ahí por el TG 21433, Tamara. Como Alfa 1, quiero aprovechar y entrega 1, Bravo Delta Víctor. 7:03, nos escuchamos.
M58KT is listening. Ah, shit.
Mobile returning, yeah. No, it's all good, mate. But won't you miss the bikes? Because, I mean, summertime, the bikes are quite nice.
America Kilo Tango, very good morning. Your audio is very bad, eh? It's distortion too much, and I can't understand what you say. Manuel, un abrazo. AI1 BBB. Ya sabes.
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee calling and standing by.
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee. KD 3GAY. Here is Florida 4 India Vito Whiskey, Gustavo operator. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. You're sounding good here. Personal is J, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Location is the state of Delaware, east coast of the USA on the Atlantic Ocean. Back to you.
Yeah, very nice. Very good audio coming here. Radio 5 on my shack. Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee, Florida 4 India Vito Whiskey returning. I'm located here in South with friends today, transmitting from my QTH, and I catch you here, Radio 5, very precious to know that you are in Delaware. One time in the past, I have a boat with the flag of Delaware. I were very proud and very happy to put my flag here in Europe for a couple of years. Back to you.
Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, we live on the Atlantic Ocean, and it's beautiful here. Very quiet, very, very quiet. My operating conditions are, I'm running a Galaxy 26 Ultra Celso on the Vox DMR. Back to you.
Roger, Jay. Thank you very much for information. Yeah, here weather forecast is go back very bad, you know. We had a couple of days good, but now it's 35, 37. It's humid, and you know, I don't want to come in for the fires, you know, because we suffer here very much this month of August, and I hope the rain is coming soon. Back to you.
I went to Box Hill a few weeks back because they got a pie mash shop up there, and I got some for my mum, and I took it down to Westbourne, and she thoroughly enjoyed it. But the pies did actually come from Manze's, so he gets the pies from Manze's anyway. He don't make them himself. But it was nice actually. It was not a bad pie mash. I had one pie, two pies mash and liquor, and she had one pie mash and liquor. It was really tasty. You're right. It can be bland sometimes.
I never remember this happening for in the past, you know. I looking always from USA this kind of problem for hurricane, but in this moment here in Fresca have the same problems. I look in the television, 300 houses were off, you know, and many people die here. It's unbelievable. It was here in Europe, but you.
Real thing, but it's in a really awkward place. So I'm going to try and get it off today. I need a couple of seats to go down. 738 GZero CDX.
We get a lot of storms. Very seldom we'll have a hurricane come up the coast where we're located. We're lucky.
Thank you, like
yeah, you know, the problem here, we are not preparing. We are not prepared for this kind of problem, you know. Here in Europe never has been this problem from hurricane. Coming here in 2 minutes and everything is closed off, you know. It's unbelievable. I looking in the television this morning, I scared here for myself here in the area, you know. They were about 100 kilometers far away from my QTH, but it's unbelievable. But, you know, I think this kind of problem. KD3GAY, Fox 4 IDW, back to you.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, here in the States, a lot of hurricanes come up from Florida and whatnot, and those people are very, very repetitive. They're so used to it, you know. And but I'm gonna back off here. It was nice chatting with you today. Always a pleasure to talk to a good operator. So have a good day. So this will be Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee standing by.
The pleasure was for me also, Jay. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to make a QSO with you in Delaware. KD3GAY, I address you and your family by 73 from here, from Southwest France. Stay safe and healthy. Fox 4 India Vito Whiskey, pregnancy clear.
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee, which is equal to 9 Kilo Oscar.
Calling Echo 79 Kilo Oscar, Mr. Jones from Bosnia, Eastern Herzegovina. Do you copy me? YP2GPC calling from Indonesia, over. One calling again, Mr. Josh Kostic, Echo 79 Kilo Oscar, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Do you copy me, over?
JV2, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Echo 79 Kilo Oscar, listen.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Josh. Echo 79 Kilo Oscar from Banja Luka, RS Bosnia and Herzegovina. Excellent signal, excellent modulation and strong. I am receiving this radio. I'm using Baofeng 1801. 59 clean and clear, loudly and clear. Break to you. Echo 79 Kilo Oscar, Bosnia Herzegovina. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, over.
Thank you, Bravo 2, Juliet. Bravo Victor, Echo 79. KO. Good afternoon or good evening to you. I don't know which time it is in your country. I think it's the evening. You're coming very good signal and very strong. I'm using the Iran's AG1. It's about 7 watts, 8, I don't know. It's very good. And some local DMR repeater here. And microphone for final for you, JB2 Yankee. For you, Juliet Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Echo 79 Kilo Oscar, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. Good evening from Indonesia. Local time 17 past 45. Okay, Mr. Josh Kostik, I'm locked in PRC.com. Wish you good health, still healthy. Wish you all the best. Good day, 73. God bless you. Echo 79 Kilo Oscar, Mr. Josh Kostik, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. My name is Agustinus from Indonesia. 73, bye-bye.
Thank you very much for calling Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Whiskey, and nice to meet you to hear you again. 73, and all the best to you and your family from Banja and Boston.
Okay, excuse me, I'm not Bravo Whiskey. This is Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Mr. George. Yokohama, Boston, number 2, Japan, Boston, Venezuela. TSL?
I apologize, I forgot to put my glasses and the last one I see is Lee. It's a Victor, JB Victor. I apologize, I write very good. Thank you very much, one more time, 73.
Thank you very much, Mr. George. Thank you very much, many thank you.
Yeah, Mike 3, Transworld Airlines, trying for Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey. Gustavo, what if you're still about, my friend?
Roger, what a very good surprise. Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Got you here, Radio 5. Fox 4 IBW, back to you.
Right, well, yeah, you have the QSO there, so I thought I'd give you a shout. Yeah, Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Send a good Gustavo, as usual, Q5, nice for the audio, no drop out any packet loss. Nice station, you're doing a wonderful job. And what about this terrible weather in your country, my friend? Oh my goodness, absolutely dreadful, my friend. Just seen it on the news this morning there, this tornado running through the southern trance there, so hopefully not too much damage down there, Gustavo. Mike 3, TWA, Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jan. I'm happy this is working good, because here all the cables of the internet burning with the fires, and they put in a provision cables in the air, aerial cables, and sometimes working good, but yesterday, it was unbelievable. Impossible to make one QSO without cutting. Anyway, very happy to catch you, my friend Jan. I hope everything is alright with you and your family there in your area. Here, the weather is very bad, very hot and humid and dry, I believe for this 2 weeks is coming very, very hot here. Back to you.
Yeah, Crystal Gustavo, over there, my friends. Yeah, my 3 TWA works for India Victor Whiskey. Like I said, you're sounding good there, Gustavo. Q5, welcome over Clear Radio. We'll drop out any packet was. Course all the way over here into the west coast of Scotland. Yeah, don't get conditions for us today. At the moment, 65 Fahrenheit Gustavo, which is about only 18 Celsius. Very dull on the overcast outside. I can see some blue sky, but most like overcast at the moment, Gustavo. So other than that, my friend, it's been very, very quiet. So nice catching up again. Been a while since you and I have had a few on there, so always good catching up, Gustavo. But hopefully you and the family all keeping well, and hopefully you are nowhere near that terrible weather you guys are getting over there. Oh, unbelievable. Tornado there running through around southern France here. Okay, Gustavo, we'll hold it too much longer. Maybe other station first to pop in and give you a shout there. So we'll wish you a very good day, my friend. And of course, all the very best 73s for myself over here in the very dull and overcast west coast of Scotland. 993 TWA, we play with Gustavo there. Folks 4, India Victor Whiskey. Catch you later, my friend.
Yeah, cheers, Jan. Thank you very much for coming back and for giving me opportunity to make this video. I'm very happy when I catch your audio loud and clear here. Unbelievable coming here, Radio 5, like always. Don't forget to come in this star sometimes. Sometimes here it's not working, but this star, I don't know why, is on, and maybe 2 or 8, sometimes also. We are in touch, my friend Jan. Thank you very much for calling my station. My 3 TWA. Every 3 is to join your family in Irvine. Stay safe and healthy, Fox 4 IDW. Frequency 73.
Eco Alpha 5 Juliet Uniform November, Señor Antonio Felipin from España, Spain o Español, mi copia, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Indonesian calling, over. Call radio from Spain, Spaniel or España, Eco Alpha 5 Juliet Uniform November, Señor Antonio Pellegrin, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor from Indonesia, calling over.
This is Echo Alpha 5 Juliet Uniform November. I have just received a call from Yankee Bravo 2 and I don't have the rest of your ID. Please, can you repeat, please?
Okay, Eco Alpha 5 Juliet Uniform November from Spain, Buenos Aires from Indonesia. Mucho gusto, Señor Antonio. Recibí una buena señal 5-9, clara fuerte, estoy muy contento. Muchas gracias, gracias por la llamada. Eco Alpha 5 Uniform Juliet Uniform November. From España, Spain, and the Indonesian spell is Español, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, back to you, over.
Gracias, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, de la Eco Alpha 5, Juliet Uniform November 5-9, tu señal muy claro y muy bien recibido en el sureste de España, ciudad de Murcia. QSL.
QSL, SC2 reporting S5-9, Thank you. Muchas gracias, señor Antonio Pellegrin. Eco Alfa 5 Juliet Uniform November. Nos vemos en otro momento. Hasta la próxima. Hasta luego. Que Dios te bendiga. Que Dios te bendiga. Adiós. Wish you all the best, señor Antonio. Eco Alfa 5 Juliet Uniform November from Spain, España, Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. 7A.
Igualmente, las mejores bendiciones a ti, toda la familia, the best wishes for you and for all your family. 73 from Spain. I hope to have the opportunity to change again our IDs. 73.
Yankee Bravo 2, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. This is Radio 3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. This is Radio 3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Sachi from Tahrur, TL, India, Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet. And the first greeting from Indonesia to you. Namaste, namaste, namaste. Back to you, Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, from North Tahrur, India, Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo Victor, Indonesia, over.
再说这个那个，不说这样的这个不说这那个软体。
And modulation is excellent in my end. WX is rainy day today. Short temperature is 26 degrees Charlie, 83 percentage of humidity. Local time is 4:24 p.m. And over and happy to close with you, Mr. Agustinus, and over back to Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor.
本来那些我上个国歌，我的那帮人呢，要不他没有做，我一干呢，我干完了他接了，我那些还呢，那是什么了？
Victor Agustinus from Java Island, Indonesia. Your transmit very strong. Excellent signal, excellent modulation, also clear and clean. 5-9 lovely and clear. I'm receiving this radio. I'm using change handy transceiver Profang 1801. Thank you, Mr. Sachi. Wish you could have stay healthy and happy. Also wish you all the best. Good day, 73, and God bless you. Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, Mr. Sachi from North Tahrur, India, Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo Victor, Agustinus, Java Island, Indonesia.
Roger, c'est un boulot. Et ça, faut que j'aille à Géobourg. C'est un boulot, c'est Géobourg.
Yourself, Agustinus, wishing a good day to you and your family. And please update this QSO in few hours at the page, Mr. Agustinus. Wishing a good day to you and your family. 73, bye-bye. Namaste.
73, Mr. Sachi, thank you. Nice to meet you. Namaste, namaste, namaste. Bye-bye. See you next time.
Mike, Oscar, Whiskey, Juliet, Whiskey. This is VO3 number, Zulu, Juliet, calling and standby. Charlie Uniform 2, Alpha Zulu. This is Vayodri number Zulu Juliet. Can you copy me, Mr. Carlos? Can you copy me, my dear friend?
Charlie Uniform 2, Alpha Zulu. Charlie Uniform 2, Alpha Zulu. This is A1 BDB, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. You copy over?
Ja, die het gibt so Fotoartikel.
Nine Hotel 1, Uniform 0. This is Uniform 0. This is Vayodri number Zulu Juliet. Mr. Anthony, can you copy me from Malta?
Mr. Traffic from Bakersfield, California, Kilo Oscar 6, Foxtrot Juliet Foxtrot. The copy me, YPTGPV from Java Island, Indonesia, calling you over. Von Pomoricho, Indonesia, in tali November 3, Foxtrot Oscar Bravo, Signore Fabio Attente, Italia, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. My name is Agustinus, transmit from Java Island. Me Ascolti, Signore Fabio, over.
November and right out. 1 9, November to the Lima, looking for any balls. This is M9 NJL. 19 November Juliet Lima. Listening through phone calls.
Mike 9, November, Julia Lima. Mike 9, November, Julia Lima. This is the Papa X-ray 7 Alpha Echo, November 2, copy, sir.
Set. Bravo X-ray 7 Alpha Echo November. This is Mike 9, November, Juliet Lima. Name here is Neil. November Echo India Lima. CTH here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. You're coming through lovely round here now, packing off some good audio there. Back to you from Mike 9, November, Juliet Lima.
Mike 9, November, Julia Lima. This is Papa X-ray 7 Alpha Echo November. Yourself, Neil, nice to meet you. My name is Charles. Julia is in Taiwan. Your signal coming from Taiwan is fine. Audio loud and clear. In the local time in Taiwan, it is 7 o'clock p.m. this evening. Temperature about 28 Celsius. Raining day. Back to you. Mike 9, November, Julia Lima. This is Papa X-ray 7 Alpha Echo November.
Bravo X-ray 7 Alpha Echo November. This is Mike 9, November, Juliet Lima. Yes, it's dull overcast here, reasonably warm. I'm running here a Ratel RP4B into the local repeater, so that's what I'm running here, and you're coming through lovely lounge here there. Bravo X-ray 7 Alpha Echo November, Mike 9, November, Juliet Lima, passing back.
Seven Alpha Echo November, copy that. And then my working condition is the rain health transceiver and hard slot with 5 slots here for you. Nice to meet you and nice to hear with you on good session. And I'll look you on the device.com. And service ready to you and the user will final. Mike 9, November, Julia Lima. This is the Papa X-ray 7 Alpha Echo November.
Yeah, I'm on close to the beach. You can see, so it's very nice. It's very windy, the sea is very rough. Anyway, I'll say 7-3. Thanks for coming back to the call. G-Force Education.
And hope to catch you again. This is Mike 9, November, Juliet Lima. Clear with Bravo X-ray 7 Alpha Echo November. And clear of 91.
It's very nice being on the beach today. We've got nice temperatures up here, so it must be lovely by the coast. It's Carlton in the Cotswolds, Gloucestershire there. Okay, 7-3, M0, WPX monitoring.
Yeah, it's all sunshine today. Lucky about 6 degrees, but it's very windy.
Yeah, G4 ZWH from M0 WPX. Yeah, I think you're right. It's like today. A bit wet, I think. So, yeah, no, enjoy it, my friends.
Yeah, to the left, to the front.
Lima Zulu 2, Lima Golf. Here is Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Zulu Mike, QSO. Lima Golf. This is Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Zulu Mike. How copy?
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee standing by.
Lima Zulu 2, Lima Golf. Here is Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Zulu Mike in the United States. How copy, sir?
Mike, 2, Romeo Tango X-Ray. Do you copy Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee?
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Yankee, this is Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee, standing by for any contact.
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee, this is Mike Romeo Tango X-Ray.
Would you copy, Ryman? This is Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Location is the state of Delaware, east coast of the USA on the Atlantic Ocean. Do you copy?
Right, yes, Delaware. Nice meeting you, sir. Name is Ivan in the Victor located in the state of Penang, West Malaysia Peninsula. I'm currently working on the MMDVM, so there are times where it will not go well because I'm still testing some new features. Nice meeting you, sir.
Yeah, very good. You're sounding good in Delaware. We didn't really catch your location. If you come back slower, I didn't catch your location.
Right, GSL. Location is in state of Penang. Penang, West Malaysia, which is the peninsula Malaysia. How copy?
Oh, very good. You are sounding good on there, and I will back off here quite a few stations on the channel. So have a good day. This is Kilo Delta 3, Julian Alpha Yankee standing by for any contact.
Right, entry.
Unit 9 Hotel 1 Oscar Sierra, this is Kilo Delta 3, do you copy?
Bravo Golf 2, Hotel Foxtrot Mike, this is Victor Romeo 2, what's the name of Echo GSL?
Victor Radio 2, Whiskey Lima Echo. Victor Radio 2, Whiskey Lima Echo. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, this is Victor Romeo 2, what's the name of Echo? Copy of signal, come find the line, very good.
Victor Radio 2, Whiskey Lima Echo, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, Kilo Leon, thank you for contact. My name Dragan and my location Southeast Serbia. My QTH pilot, Papa India, Radio Oscar Tango. Local time it is 16 minutes past 1, Papa Mike, and very, very hot day in my city. Victor Radio 2, Whiskey Lima Echo, YU4, Victor Delta.
Canal, calling G0, CDX, do you copy over?
Delta, calling you Bobby.
Roger, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, Victor Romeo 2, Whiskey Lima Echo. Copy that your QTH in Southeast Serbia, and my QTH in Hong Kong, China. I'm currently using an MDVM hotspot for this. I think the quality is much better than I use for Joystar on my phone. And my current screen time is 7 o'clock in the night, 7 past a quarter. It was raining this afternoon, it's not raining now. It is very nice weather here now. QSL?
Victor Radio 2, Whiskey Lima Echo, my friend Leon, thank you for information. Your signal very, very strong, modulation very nice. This moment I using a hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio is Helios Hotel Delta 1. Victor Radio 2, Whiskey Lima Echo, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Good day and greetings from Serbia.
Roger. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, Victor Radio 2, Whiskey Lima Echo. Also very happy to have my QSL with you on line 1. And then I think I have the QSL with other radios from Serbia before, but I'm not too sure about the call sign. And it was a very good QSL today, I just with you. And my operation name is Lima Echo Oscar November. I repeat, Lima Echo Oscar November.
and really pleased to meet you, Mr. Dragon. Also, do you want to share a SIM card?
Victor Radio 2, Whiskey Lima Echo, Yankee Unit 44, Victor Delta. Thank you for contact, my friend Leon. My information KRZ.com, and please confirm contact on KRZ.com. Good day, and 73.
Roger, Yankee Control Victor Delta, Victor Romeo 2, Whiskey Lima Echo. I will send a card to you if you have your address on KRZ.com, and I will lock on Charles later. Yes, I'm not too common for using the locker there. I will log my Charles also on my own website. You can check it. My website is on Charles also. My 73, see you. Have a nice day. Goodbye. This is Victor Romeo 2 with the Lima Echo.
Yeah, okay, Johnny. When you say IST's got a continuous dialing tone, or an engaged tone, what does it sound like? Is it just a brrrr like that? If it's like that, key up and press star 55. That should connect you to the upnet. Johnny, go ahead.
This is Kilo 4, Mike Oscar Romeo. Good morning to all. Looking for any contact out there. Kilo 4, Mike Oscar Romeo. Standing by.
All I managed to get going on that thing is a star, either 82 or 83, and it gives me the time. I've not managed to thanks for that. I'll try to and see if I can connect, because it's pretty good, and we said an IST, so stand by.
Ghost KM4 MOR, this is November 8 Echo Papa Foxtrot. How are you doing today?
NATEF, Kilo 4, Mike Oscar Romeo. Doing all right, Ed? Nice to talk to you again. I'm actually, you're looking at your PSL card I got by mail, so thank you for that. I got your returning label. I'm probably going to be sending those sometime this week. So thank you for that. I just saw you out there, and just happens to have your PSL right here. Anyway, good morning to you, and hope you're doing all right yourself. NATEF, 84 more.
Paul. I did try, but no luck, have it? JHI.
It's always nice to make sure that somebody's received something. I have a problem with the mail here every once in a while where things disappear, so I don't know why, but I've never had mail service this poor anywhere that I've ever lived. So I'm glad you got them. I'm glad you like them. Just have a question for you. Did you have a favorite out of those? And back to you.
We're using TTF tones, but not to worry. Have you spoken to Pete lately? I haven't heard him about, or don't know or my wife's nodding, sorry, it looks like he's away somewhere. But anyway, how are you doing, Charlie? G06.
You sent me. Makes it personable, so that's really cool. I don't know what my favorite is. I can tell you later. Yeah, they're all good. They're all super cool. Back to you, I think ETF, K4 more.
Move my Icon 7300 from CQ Superland into the back cave, so I can use Station Master Pro, which I've done. And funny enough, hang on, what's that? I'm funny enough, so to do with driver software, but it all works, touch wood. Slight problem with SWR, and yes, I did contact Pete a couple of hours ago while he's in Oslo Street, so yeah, he's been in touch via GB3ST. Sorry about this. Oh, crap.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll go ahead and add you one more time. I'm actually doing that right now. And like I said, I'll probably send some your way. I only have a few. I don't have like. I think you sent me like 8 of them, but that's good. That's good. I like the one with the radio on it and the monitor and the computer on it. I like that one with the ERD at the back and on the 401 with the US flag. But anyways, thank you for reaching out. I'll be clear as well. See if there's anybody out there. And we'll definitely talk again. Kilo 4 Mike Oscar Romeo, finals with P8ODN. Standing by. K4 CSD, Kilo 4 Charlie Zero Delta, K4 CSD, Kilo 4 Mike Oscar Romeo, do you copy?
Yeah, sorry, Paul. I did key up with 41522, which is the one I use. Hashtag 3 41522. Apologies, 20 videos.
Nancy 8, Echo Papa Fox. This is VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia.
Victor Uniform number 2, Delta Papa November.
Star 73, and then DK, then Star 3, in the numbers. Anyway, trust you will, Brent.
Bravo Golf 2，和泰丰上麦克 CGR-HFM， 这里是 Victor Romeo 2，我是英 Echo ER2WL1，呼叫人口上升。
The call sign is Nancy 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot. This is VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, good afternoon, Alfred. VK2GAP and ADPF. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, David, for correcting the call sign. And as I said, David, it's a nice place, but there's other things too. Taylor, Michigan, USA. And I will tell you that it is 17 degrees light rain here, and the time is 9:30 p.m. 9:30 p.m. And it's great to catch up with you, Taylor. David, I'm sorry, David, I've got it mixed up. It's okay. That's easily done. Anyway, it's nice to hear you, and I will tell you more when I send the microphone back to you, David. NAETF, VK2GAP.
I've got it as a time in future, and sorry, in past experiments at all.
Oh, and I appreciate that. And it's a little bit cooler than it is there. It's 14 degrees Celsius here. I don't even know what that is in Fahrenheit. I've got it on my computer what it is in Celsius. So, yeah, you said I think 17. We're 14. We're having some beautiful weather. It's been hot, really hot for 3 weeks, and it finally broke yesterday and cooled off. I think we got down to 65 degrees yesterday. So it's welcome. The cool weather is welcome. We've had too hot weather lately. We're not used to that here in Michigan. And just outside of Detroit in Michigan, car capital of the world. Talking on a Kenwood D75 in an open spot 4. And back to you, Alfred.
Okay, David. Yes, I have been to Michigan, and the other place that you mentioned, because my call is VK2GAP, and the time is like I said, David. I'll give it to you in UTC time. It is 11:27:42. That is the UTC time, and it's on the 25th of August, 2026. And yes, my name is Alfred, or Alf, Signal Report 59, using a Retrievers handheld, the RT3S, with a jumbo hotspot, and the weather report is slight rain here in Jameson Town. That's the suburb where I live, and Jameson Town is a real bustling city here, and it is a nice place in New South Wales, Australia. So, microphone back to you, David. NAETF VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
In trouble, hi, Louisa. Yeah, sorting out, getting in order, and yeah, it's not just FT8 though, it's everything else with the Station Master crew. I'll explain a bit more. I'll probably explain over Messenger anyway, in between. So,
We'll say 7-3s, and thank you for calling me. I appreciate the chat, and I'm sure we'll talk again because we're both out here quite a bit. So we'll talk to you down the line. VK2GAP NADTF.
Golf 7 Sierra Yankee, Quebec, testing access.
Okay, you got it a bit short too, David, but that's okay. I understand, and it's great to catch up with you, David. The only other thing that I could see is you know, I have been on DMR about 2.5, 3 years. I've been on DMR, but my license, as you will see on the QRZ, the actual QRZ, and I've been licensed for since 85 or 86. I think somewhere around that line. So I've been licensed for quite a while. Anyway, David, I won't hold it because, like you said, it's always busy on Talk Group 91. So I'll say 73, David, and cheers to you. Enjoy the hobby, mate. That's all I ask you. And it is a nice hobby. So 73, mate. Cheers.
7 Sierra Yankee, Quebec. Testing access on the audio repeater on other.
KC3 VTF. KC3 VTF. Good evening. Or, yeah, good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, Dave. I'm not sure. Hang on a minute, I'll get myself sorted here.
If that was the same station, testing access, you are getting in. G8NAI.
Just wanted to say hello to you. I'm at the office here working. I've been here since about local time here about 10:06 in the morning. Current time is about 25:08. So you can do the math. I just happened to glance over at the screen and saw that you were on, and I've been said hello. I also just thought I'd quickly jump in there, not tie it up, and wish you a great day. Hope you're doing well, and you're healthy and everything, and you're enjoying radio. Basically, I hope you're doing well. Back to you.
Good news to you, Michael. It's great to hear you from Folsom, Pennsylvania, USA. So back over to you, Michael. KC3VTF, VK2GAP.
Hola. Prueba.
KC3VTF here. Thank you, Alfred. Good to hear you as well. I don't want to tie it up, and I'm at work, obviously, but nevertheless, I can always spare a minute or two to say hello to people and get jump back into work. Take care. Be safe, be healthy, enjoy yourself, and I'll catch you down the log. 73 and best wishes.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Fox, Victor Uniform number 2, Delta Papa November, VU2, DPN.
Bravo Golf 2 Hotel Foxtrot Mike Bravo Golf 2 Hotel Foxtrot Mike BTRHFM 这里是 VRO2WLE Victor Romeo 2 Whiskey Echo 会在您的说说
23 on the turret. With you again, mate. So I'll say 73 to you. I won't hold things up because there is quite a number of stations. So I'll say 73 to you. Cheers, Michael. KC3VTF. This is VK2GAP, and I've logged you into QRZ.com as well. Cheers, mate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the turret.
KC3, Victor Tango Fox, Victor Uniform Figure 2, Delta Papa November, VU2 DPN.
The radio test talk group on the turret.
That's the thing, isn't it? You know, we do make copious notes, don't we? But so where did I put them bloody notes? Where are they? What I did? So yeah, go full of the fair. So yeah, sounding great. Cheers from the eye clear.
Kilo Romeo 4, Mike Fox X-Ray. Kilo Romeo 4, Mike Fox X-Ray. This is VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia.
Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa, this is Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Yankee, Alfred from Martorell, Barcelona, Spain.
KC2, Alex V, listening. Anybody copy? Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo X-Ray Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo X-Ray Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo X-Ray Victor. Victor Uniform Figure 2 Delta Papa November. Victor Uniform Figure 2 Delta Papa November.
KC2 Alex
Charlie Lima, Yankee Charlie 2, Fox Charlie Lima, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo X-Ray Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo X-Ray Victor. Victor Uniform number 2 Delta Papa November. VU2 DPN.
Juliet Fox 2, Alpha Nancy Hotel. Juliet Fox 2, ANH. Kuni in Nagoya, in Japan. Good evening to you from Sydney, Australia. I don't think I have spoken to you before, Kuni. So it would be nice to make the contact with you. Go ahead, my friend. Juliet Fox 2, ANH, VK2, GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Bravo Golf 2 Hotel Foxtrot Mike Bravo Golf 2 Hotel Foxtrot Mike 这里是 Victor Romeo 2 我是 Lima Echo 呼叫您的火烧收。
Last call for Juliet Fox 2 Alpha Nancy Hotel Punibano in Horita-san Apartment House in Yutaka Miname-ku in Nagoya, Japan. This is VK2GAP. Go ahead, my friend.
1999. Node 51018 disconnected.
KC2, Alex V, listening, anybody copy? Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alex Ray Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo X-Ray Victor. This is M7 GYP.
KC2 Alex V, I believe that was Max 7 GYP, I'm not sure. This is KC2 Alex V, Ben from New York.
Yeah, Roger that. It's Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa. Your name here is James from East Midlands of the UK, just outside the city of Nottingham.
Very good, my son. Excellent copy here in New York, no problem. Name is Ben, and I'm outside New York City. I'm going to log you right away on QLZ.com. Microphone to you.
MZ and GYP returning. Yeah, pleased to meet you. Nice to speak to you today. I'm just looking you up on QLZ.com, so I think this is the first time we've spoken, so nice to get to speak to you today. Like I said, I'm just outside Nottingham. It's quite a nice sunny day here. And like I say, I log all my calls on QLZ, so I'll be definitely logging you on there. Now back to you from M7 GYP.
Very good, James, no problem at all. As I said, we'll get you in right away. It's a pleasure talking to you today, and I hope to talk to you again soon, my friend. You have a great day, James. 73, I listen up to your final.
Yeah, been good talking to you today. Yeah, I'll definitely be listening out to you again on this group or any other groups you might use. So, wish you best 73 and enjoy the rest of your day. From M7 GYP. Goodbye.
M7 GYP. Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa. James in Newark-on-Trent in Nottinghamshire in England. And it's nice to hear you this evening. On the previous caller, there was a little bit of QRM coming through with your voice. So can you please try and arrange that to come back on, James? M7 GYP, because to GAP. KC2RXV. KC2RXV. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Simply, oui.
Welcome back, I see. Anyway, it's nice to hear you, Ben, from Freeport, New York. This is VK2GAP. Go ahead, Ronan.
VK2 GAP from M7 GYP.
M7 GYP. M7 GYP. I did call you, James. I don't know what happened, but the call had dropped out. So we'll give it another go, mate. M7 GYP. James in Newark-on-Trent, in Nottinghamshire, in England. So go ahead, James.
M7 GYP returning. Yeah, sorry about that, Alfred. I don't know what went wrong my end. When I tried to call you back, I seemed to connect to a different talk group by mistake. But yeah, very nice to meet you. I think we might have spoken once before. Yes, I'm looking in my logbook. I've got you in here once before. I thought I'd recognise your voice. So yeah, very, very good to meet you again. Yeah, we're, what are we? It's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon here, so I'm guessing it must be close to 1 o'clock in the middle of the night where you are. Hope you're well, Alfred. Back to you from M7 GYP.
Okay, James. Yes, it is. At the moment, it is 9:52 in the night time here, and or in the evening, and it is 17 degrees and light rain too. And yes, I have spoken to you before, so it's nice to catch up with you, James. I hope everything is okay there, and you are well, so that's the main thing, mate. So I'll put it back to you, James. Microphone back to you. M7 GYP, VK2GAP. Go ahead, mate.
M7 GYP returning. It's always good to catch up with someone that I've spoken to before. So yeah, very pleased. Yeah, it's about 21 degrees here. Nice sunny day today, but not too hot. And yeah, I'm just off work for a little while. I'm starting a new job in just over a week, so looking forward to that. But yeah, it's nice to have a bit of time off in the summer. I've got 2 teenage children, so whilst they don't need me a lot these days, it's nice to be about for them and be able to take them out and about if they need it. But yeah, all good, all good. Hope everything's good, well with you. Back to you, Alfred, VK2 GAP from M7 GYP.
Your new job about what do you have to do? I'm not sure about the English way of getting off to work. Not that I need work. I'm retired now. I've been retired for about 13 years, and No, it's nice to catch up with you. And I also log you into QRZ.com, my friend. And it's great to make the contact with you, James, again. M7GYP, VK2GAP.
Gulf Zero, Sierra Echo, you're loud and clear, and your audio is very good.
Burning. Yeah, I've got a few years till retirement, but that's a nice way of life. Yeah, well, I'm a bus driver. I usually drive, I've been driving buses for schools for the last few years. The company that I worked for up until 2 weeks ago just stopped trading, so I very quickly got another job, and I'm going to be working with one of my friends from the last company. So it's quite good to be able to move jobs so seamlessly. And you know, a bit nervous, but it's always exciting to be starting somewhere new. Anyway, Alfred, I'll keep this short. I'm sure there's lots of talk Group 91. But yeah, I go through phases, and sometimes I'm here a lot, and then sometimes I go a while without coming on here at all. So I'll keep an ear out for you next time I'm on. So I'll pass back to you for finals. VK2 GAP from M7 GYP.
Okay, James. Yeah, I was just wondering. I don't know what's the area. You anywhere near Tamworth? Because I've got there's a station G0VSQ, Angie. You may have spoken to her. Go ahead, James. M7GYE. M7GYE. Are you still on the talk group? James, go ahead. Kilo 4, Papa Tango X-ray. Kilo 4, Papa Tango X-ray. Franklin, in Monterey Drive in Florence. And in the USA, this is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
This is Kilo 4, Papa Tango X-ray from South Carolina.
Okay, good evening to you, Franklin. Nice to meet you from Monterey Drive in Florence, SC, and the USA, mate. And I hope you are enjoying DMR like I do. I'm basically, I'm like a bad penny, Franklin, because I'm always on it. I enjoy talking to everyone around the world. It's a great hobby, isn't it? K4, PTX, Kilo 4, Papa Tango X-ray, VK2GAP. Go ahead, Franklin.
I enjoy it. I'm actually mobile. I'm here on a hotspot, but I am mobile. I live in Motorola R7 radio, but I do enjoy DMR. I try to pop in as much as I can throughout the day.
Okay, Franklin. I'm not sure if it was you that used to drive buses. No, it was the previous the previous caller, and he's changing his new job, and I think he's going to change for another couple of weeks or 2 weeks or 1 week or whatever, and he will be driving buses. And that's what I used to do. I used to drive big tankers. We call them V-doubles here, Franklin. I'm sure you're familiar with them. K4 PTX, VK2GAP. Go ahead, Franklin.
Hey, Franklin, I am familiar with that. Like I said, I try to hop on DMR. I really like DMR. Locally, I'll hop on some our analog local channels as well. But I appreciate it. You said this morning from Australia.
Well, the best of 73s to you and to your family, and I hope we catch up with you again another time at least, and it would be nice to meet you on the air again. And what I will do, I will log you into QRZ.com as well too, Franklin. K4 PTX, Kilo 4 Papa Tango X-ray. This is VK2GAP, and I'm signing 73, Franklin.
K4 PTX, I'll be on side. Great Q-show, and hopefully we'll catch up again soon.
Is this repeater?
The station checking repeater, we've got the EBCL again into our next, no problem at all. And Golf 6 Zulu Delta for Papa, mainly to Kev, Kilo Echo Victor, QSL.
Yeah, Roger Kev, yeah, didn't quite catch the call sign, a little bit broken, but okay, thank you for that, yeah.
Papa, this is Echo Alpha C, Juliet Bravo Yankee, Alfred from Spain. Do you copy?
Italy Uniform 1 OQD, D'Agostino, Mauricio, in Torino, Italy. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
G7HEK mobile G6ZD. Roger, okay, I won't hold it. I've just set up a radio that's a node. I'll rebuild it, but I don't know what the audio's like. It should be visibly okay. But you've got a little bit of packet loss on your audio. Otherwise than that, I've used everything you say about being on a boat canal or on the canal in your boat. Okay, press 3. We'll take it further down the log. And Golf 6 Zulu Delta.
Now in Spain are in the midday 14 in the afternoon 14, and the day is shining. The day is shining, totally shining, and the local temperature is about around 29, 30 degrees, more or less. I am calling from Altafulla. Altafulla is a little village near Barcelona, around 100 kilometers from Barcelona. I am on holidays, sitting in a camping, sitting in front of the Mediterranean Sea. And I have heard your call, and I wanted to know you, Alfred. Go ahead.
Yeah, Cav, I've heard you better, I can't deny 20 videos.
Okay, Alfred. I am calling you Alfred because my name is Alfred too. My name is Alf or Alfred, and it's nice to hear you from Montreal in Barcelona in Spain, because I have been to Barcelona. It's a beautiful city there. I hope you are well too, Alfred. Echo Alpha 3 JDY PK2GAP, and I love your little train that you're sitting on. Alfred, go ahead.
Obviously, I've only just set it up, and there's probably a few more tweaks to do on it. Anyway, Brent, I'll put it back to you. I'll take the royalties after you. So I'll go back to standby. Thank you, 6 Back to you, Brent.
The same name. First, I apologize about my bad English. I have some difficulties, but I am trying to speak as well as I can. Yes, and now I am on holidays. I finish my holidays at the end of this week. But my QTH is Martorell, near Barcelona, but now I am in Altafulla, or perhaps it's easy for you, Tarragona. Tarragona is near Barcelona, 100 kilometers more or less. Yes, I have a picture of seated in a locomotive, because I am a fan of locomotives too. I'm a part of the radio, but I like the little trains too. In this case, it's an American locomotive. It works with coal. I don't know if it's the correct pronunciation, coal. And it works with water and coal and oil. Exactly. And I your modulation is very, very, very fine. 5.9, very clear, not interruptions. And I am transmitting any tone, handling any tone, 890, and a hotspot. Okay, back to you, Alfred.
6 plus towards the end of the week. And I've got to go to Liverpool on Tuesday. I'm going to try and get into PT if I can. I'm going on the train, which will be fun if they cancelled any of them.
In Jameson Town, it is 17 degrees and light rain, and it is the time is 10:07 in the evening. Nice to chat with you, Alfred, because I love that train. It's a nice looking train, the way you've got it set up, and I'm happy for you, my friend, from Motorel in Barcelona, in Spain. So 73s to you and your family, and I will log you into QRZ.com as well, Alfred. So 73s, my friend. Good to catch up with you. Maybe we'll have another turn another time. But today, I think it's the first time we spoke together. Cheers, my friend. Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Yankee. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
All good, I hope that all goes well. I'll listen out to you if you make it through at PT. I think we've got some interesting weather coming. I think Thursday, 26 and thundery showers, so that'll be interesting. Anyway, you go get on, do what you're going to do, and I'll catch you later. 7-3 T-Tech if you're still there, T4ZW.
Short test. Anyone who could copy me? Over.
Sure, Rob. Yeah, I've just been doing some emails and expenses and God knows what else, sending them through. I'm due, catch you later, mate. 20 BDS, leaving the frequency. Thank you very much for the use of... We're on?
Nummer 2, Oscar Zulu for short, nummer 2, Robert English.
Victor Bravo X-ray 7 Alpha Echo November. QSL, thank you so much for the testing and giving me a nice result for the audio. Over, my location here is in Ontario, Canada. My province is Scarborough. And I'm using a Retevis radio. Over, back to you.
November Sierra, located in Munich. Back to you, DG4X of Sierra.
Echo November, I copy you. I'm in Charles, Q-Days in Taiwan. Local time is 8 o'clock p.m. this evening. Temperature is 29 degrees running day. And I'm using a handheld transceiver and hotspot with hotspot to with you. And nice to meet you, sir. And my back to you, Victor Alpha 3 to the Alpha E form. This is the proper installation of Echo November.
That's right. So I like it. I've had it for 23 years. I don't want to give up. So, but anyway, I hope you're well. It's sunny over here, bit of a wind. I'm not sure the wind speed. And as you probably just did, Sarah, I'm going to have to get out, otherwise I'm going to get in trouble with the other half and get these lights up. It's going to take me long enough to do. It's not great where it's like absolute concrete. Well, it's concrete in retrospect. So I need diamond edged drills to get through it. That's how bad they are.
You and the username on back to you and final. Victor Alpha 3 Julia Alpha Uniform. This is the proper installation after Echo November clearing.
Aku tunggulah. Then check itu hotspot tu pun tak ada isu lah. So I'm monitoring the itu Z3 GMR dan itu MMDVM lah. Okay, cheers lah. Okay, sekarang lock. Back to you.
Okay, je. Cuma saya tak dapat untuk yang 70 cm ke 2 meter sebab sekarang saya guna 2 meter untuk MMDVM. Saya kena pilih 70 cm juga ke pada PRZ awak?
Pada dulu. Apa ni?
Itu GMR global standard lah. Global standard dia lock itu GMR di 70 cm. 430.000 MHz.
3 Juliet Alpha Uniform. Over.
To 70 cm, then 430.000 di GMR mode lah. I think macam ni lah, because selalu I lock, then dapat confirmation pun di itu 430.000 lah. I hope.
Roger. And we are 64 degrees Fahrenheit here in New York. And I'm glad to hear you, and you're coming here very strong.
Okay, frequency 430 decimal 000 megahertz. Okay, sir?
And the plants in the fields and the food and the crops just aren't growing. There's been a lot of rain over the last week.
Nanti saya akan confirm. Thank you, Ivan. For tuan, saya ada nampak dan nak confirm log tu, tapi cuma saya mungkin crash lah. Tak tahu. So thank you for the info, thank you for your help. Also glad to hear your voice again.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha.
The final, Ivan, let's work for you. I'm my two Romeo Tango SK. My two Oscar Bosok. Last word for you, Evan. Over.
I did not get your last transmission because I think it dropped out the signal. Over.
Yes, sir. No worries. I pun in the result. So mungkin after this QSO monitor dulu lah. So yeah, no worries. Next time tu VMR lock, I think selalu guna itu 70 cm lah.
maybe next time lagi tahu itu terserah for MMDBM you swap lah. Because I pernah set up itu MMDBM di VHF mode. Tapi ya sekarang gue tengok itu antenna dulu lah. So if you have any idea bagi tahu lah. Okay, 73. Mike 2 Oscar Zulu Foxtrot, Mike 2 Romeo Tango X-ray. I clear dulu lah. 73, bye.
I will also log you in QRSS.com, and also thank you so much for our short QSO, and regards, and have a blessed family. 73. This is Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Alpha Uniform. Listen.
Okay, bye-bye.
Scott, yeah, I would like to have a look at Kiso with you. I've heard you floating around. There's another DJ over there, talks to Paul. Can't remember his name. I think I've heard you in Kiso with him. Yeah, well, I originate from Liverpool, so I go back as much as I possibly can. My family's over there.
RML, looking for a check on the new rig.
KG5 RML, 84 MOR, incoming 590 here. I can hear you, copy you well. Back to you, KG5 RML.
Appreciate it, thank you. I wasn't sure this thing was even working. It's a new radio DD25. Just making sure it's alive. And the mobile, in the hot side of the car. KG5 RML, appreciate it.
Yep, coming in just fine. So, yeah. You have a good morning and a good rest of your week. This is Kilo 4 Mike Oscar Romeo. Finals with KG5 RML. Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Yankee, Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Yankee, this is Kilo 4, Mike Oscar Romeo, llamando, me copia.
Kilo 4, Kilo 4 Mike, Oscar Romeo, this is Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Yankee. Te copio perfectamente, compañero.
You're not a CW man. Catch you later.
Estados Unidos, al estado de Georgia, al suroeste de los Estados Unidos. Un abrazo para allá, creo que estás en Barcelona. Un abrazo para la gente por allá en España. Espero que esté todo bien, Alfredo, y confirmando aquí el contacto en QRZ. El vuelo de cambio, Eco Alfa 3, J Bravo Yankee, Kilo 4 Mike Oscar Romeo.
Kilo 4 Mike, Oscar Romeo, retornando Eco Alfa 3, Juliet Bravo Yankee. Marcos, gracias por el contacto. No conozco esa de Sergio, estuvimos hace un par de años en el oeste de Estados Unidos y otra vez estuvimos también en Nueva York, pero esta parte no la conocemos. La verdad es que el país nos encanta, nos gustaría, pero bueno, hay limitaciones económicas que no permiten viajar tan a menudo. Pues mira, ahora mismo estoy en una población llamada Altafulla, muy cerquita de Tarragona, que es otra capital de España, y estoy a unos 100 kilómetros de Barcelona, pero mi QTH está a unos 30 kilómetros, Martorell, una población que está a unos 30 kilómetros. Ahora estoy de vacaciones en un camping y mira, sentado enfrente del mar Mediterráneo y he dicho voy a hablar un ratito por la radio. Adelante para ti el cambio, compañero. Eco Alfa 3, Juliet Bravo Yankee, para Kilo 4 Mike, Oscar Romeo. Adelante para ti el cambio, Marcos.
QSL, hermano. Qué delicia, qué maravilloso. Hablando en la radio frente al mar Mediterráneo. Bueno, hay muchas bendiciones. Qué bueno que puede hacer eso. Acá a nosotros nos gusta también hacer camping. De hecho, nos vamos ya en 2 semanas, nos vamos para las montañas aquí en Georgia. Muy diferente de allá. Y de mi tierra natal en Puerto Rico, que también es camping en la playa y todo. Pero acá es muy distinto. Acá es en las montañas, arriba y mucho, bien diferente. Anyway, esta va a ser la primera vez que me llevo radio, o que probablemente también montar un radio por allá y me concentraré en DMR y hacer lo mismo que tú. Por la mañana café y a escuchar radio. Anyway, un placer. No quiero estar mucho tiempo aquí en el 91, pero la gente se molesta. Lo que te ha extrañado, un placer hablar contigo, y como le digo a muchos de los colegas tuyos en España, cuando conectamos en el 91, me encanta hacer el curso en español, me encanta. Anyway, eso por ahora. Alfred, un placer, muchas bendiciones, que sigas disfrutando tu campamento allá y que sigas disfrutando ya de la playa. Kilo 4 Michael Carrero, devolviendo para Eco Alfa 3, Julieta Bravo Yankee para sus finales. 73, Santan.
Kilo 4 Mike, Oscar Romeo. Marcos, gracias por la información. Ha sido también para mí un placer hacer contacto contigo y poder hablar en español unos minutos. Y sí, tienes toda la razón. No vamos a, mantener demasiado el contacto en español porque sé que a la gente no le gusta. Aparte es el canal internacional. Un placer hablar contigo y 73 cordiales para ti. Un saludo.
Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India, listening on Talk Group 91.
Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. José, saludos por acá en el DMR. Ahora es la primera vez que conseguimos acá. Back to you, Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India.
Uepa, ¿qué pasó, papi? ¿Todo bien por allá? Kilo 4 Mike Oscar Romeo from Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. Me alegro de oírte aquí, mano, qué bueno. Mira, todo tranquilo por allá en el estado de Georgia. Y me imagino que está caliente eso por allá, ¿verdad? Aquí en Puerto Rico aquí ya está empezando a llover un poquito más. Había una sequía, pero ahora está empezando a normalizar un poco. Te los regreso, papi.
Huepa, Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet Ay de Kilo 4 Mike Oscar Romeo. Todo tranquilo, súper caliente, hermano, súper caliente. Esta semana bajó un poquito la temperatura, pero todavía está por encima de los 94, ¿no? Pero se supone que ahora, ¿cómo se dice? Ahora caiga un poquito de baje para los 80, bajo 80, 70. Pero eso es lo que le llamamos aquí el fake fall, porque ya va a subir de nuevo en verano. Aquí estamos como un mes más con el calor. Y nada, me alegra escuchar que en Puerto Rico ya está lloviendo. Estaba hablando con la vieja mía y con el viejo mío y gracias a Dios no están afectados, pero lo que se ve por acá es que está todo el mundo afectado. Bueno, un placer hablar contigo, hermano, José, especialmente aquí en el 91 y hopefully we can do this more often. K4 more back to WP4 CJI.
Sí, excelente, papi. Qué bueno que nos encontramos. Sí, yo sé que tú estabas tratando de buscar gente que hablara en Puerto Rico, pues me alegro que nos encontramos aquí. Como siempre, papá, mano, ideal el sistema para poder comunicarnos así rapidito, porque a veces en HF es bien difícil, pero especialmente esa distancia de Puerto Rico a Estados Unidos y donde tú estás localizado para HF se necesitan ciertas antenas, pero como quiera, mano, me alegro mucho, papi. It's always good to talk to friends in U.S., man, and you also have to remember that in Puerto Rico you do have friends. So, great talking to you, my brother. Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India saying bye-bye to Kilo 4 Mike Costco Romeo. I will log you on QRZ. You take care, my friend. Best hugs, best wishes to you, your friends, and your family. Okay, my brother? Take care. 7-3. Back to you for your final if you have any. Bye-bye.
Okay for MMR back to WP4 TJI. Yes, appreciate the words, man. I really appreciate it. You know, you have no idea what that means when you're alone in here in the States. And knowing that I can contact that, that means that work for me. Maybe sometimes we can talk about like setting up like a private call or something. We don't have to go to 91, but I appreciate it. I won't tie it too much because there's other stations out there. I will love from you and clear set. So, you know, I'll talk to you later, and for sure, or text you, whatever, and we'll be in touch. Kilo 4, Mike, Oscar Romeo, finals with DJI. Back to you, owner, and bye.
All right, brother. Take care, my friend, and you have a great day, brother. Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India clear.
Aquí Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. José, me recibes. Aquí Eco Alfa 3 Juliet Bravo Yankee desde España, Barcelona.
Claro que sí, España siempre es bienvenido aquí en Puerto Rico. Tú sabes que aquí están viviendo ustedes también. Esto es parte de España. Siempre nos tenemos en el corazón a la gente buena de allá. Sí, principalmente yo he ido a esos países, esas ciudades de España, eso es lo más bonito que hay por allá, lo que es Rota, lo que es válgame Dios, de muchos sitios que yo he tenido la oportunidad de ir. Me alegro mucho, Alfred, de haber comunicado contigo, mano. Anyway, te voy a decir, la señal tuya está excelente, mano. Esta señal está llegando a Puerto Rico con un volumen perfecto y la modulación excelente. Y el clima, para que sepas, aquí en Puerto Rico está en 30 grados Celsius y la hora local es 8:26. 8:26, papi. Te lo entrego para atrás.
G0ONK from EI2 GLB. Echo India 2 Golf Lima Bravo. How copy, over?
No tengo tanta soltura como en español, así que si no te importa, brevemente en español, no quiero ocupar demasiado canal, simplemente te quería saludar. Tu modulación también es perfecta, sin interrupciones, muy claro todo, sin problema ninguno. Aquí también estamos en una temperatura alrededor de los 30 grados, por aquí tenemos mucha humedad, en el mar Mediterráneo tenemos mucha humedad, pero no se está mal. Llovió ayer y está bastante bien. Y ahora son aproximadamente las 2:30 de la tarde, aproximadamente. Bueno, pues, a mí también me gustaría mucho visitar Puerto Rico algún día, si tuviera la oportunidad, sinceramente, porque sí es gente que también nos tenemos mucho cariño desde aquí. Venga, ha sido un auténtico placer, José, y si con tu permiso introduzco el contacto en QRZ, te agradeceré que me lo confirmes. Un placer, 73 cordiales, compañero.
Claro que sí, Alfredo, claro que sí. Son bienvenidos cuando vengan a Puerto Rico. Lo único que tiene que hacer es recogerle llama o lo que sea, hablamos y se te dice dónde puedes ir, dónde no puedes ir y cómo disfrutar la isla. Ya tú sabes, Puerto Rico es tuyo cuando tú lo quieras participar y visitar y gozar. Las playas aquí son excelentes, la gente son súper y aquí la compra es buena, las tiendas son ideales para lo que necesitas. Que goce cuando llegue aquí. Me dejas saber. Cuídate, papá. Me alegra haber contacto contigo y te voy a entregar, te voy a montar también en QRZ. Okay. Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Yankee from Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. You take care, my brother. Big hugs, big wishes to you. And 7-3. Bye-bye.
Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India. And this is Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee. Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee. Can you copy me?
I copy Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee Raymond. How are you, sir? I'm glad to make contact with you, my friend. Just to let you know, your signal here coming into the island of Puerto Rico in the Caribbean is actually very nice, man. Your signal is very good. You did very good work with that equipment that you're using. We'd like to know what it is that you're using. So you know what I am using. I'm talking on the M1KE and also T-Mobile hotspot. So those are the only two items that I need to talk to you. Hopefully my signal is as good as yours. Anyway, the local time here is 8:29, and the temperature is 31 degrees Celsius, and it's going to get warmer throughout the day. So, like I said, it's very nice talking to you, man. I'll go ahead and send it back to you for a few words.
Munching a tuna sandwich. I had my head in the trough. Yeah, very difficult copy here on my cheap Chinese radio. I think you must have the benefit of better audio because I couldn't work it out really. But anyway, there you go, mate. How's tricks on a blustery, if warm Tuesday afternoon?
I located in the Netherlands. Holland is the same. In West Europe, on the North Sea, on the North Sea coast. This is the location of our country. All right, I work with an handheld radio and hotspot here, so it works excellent. Your signal is 5x9, excellent. Sometimes you drop off the channel. I don't know if it is from my side or your side, but sometimes you drop off the channel. But most of the words you told me, I can hear. All right, back to you. WP4 TJI, this is PA7 RAY.
Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India returning. Thank you for that. I appreciate that report, man. Also the weather. That's great, man. I'm glad the weather is going back into y'all's favor and you guys can enjoy it. And that's great. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, I'll go ahead and log you like Kira said, man. It's been great talking to you, man. It's always good to talk to folks from all around the world, especially you. You're located in the Netherlands, so that's awesome. Never been there. I wish I could one day. But who knows? Maybe in the near future. All right, my brother. Papa Alpha 7, Romeo Alpha Yankee from Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India in Puerto Rico saying goodbye to Raymond in the Netherlands. You take care, and I'll send it back to you for your final. Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Juliet India 7-3. Bye-bye.
Okay, Jose, excellent. Fine job. Okay, I have a friend here in the Netherlands. His name is Jose, and tomorrow I go with him in the fields to experiment with HF antennas. He also his name is Jose. All right, we have what I can tell you quickly. We have a radio club here in the city. We have 65 members, and once a month we come together and we drink coffee, cola, and beer. So and they installed a repeater here in the city of my city. So active radio group. All right, thank you very much, Jose. 73 to you and your family, and I would say if you ever come to Europe, visit the Netherlands. WP4 TJI, this is PA7 RAY. 70 degrees.
having a cup of tea this morning. I flicked on the HF, went up to 20 metres. I was listening to VK storming in. Some nice signals coming in from VK. Last night, as you say, I'm trying. Yeah, it can be very filling, can't they? I had a Spanish tortilla a couple of days ago, egg, potato and spinach, and normally we just eat half, just sort of share one, half each like, and Vicky wasn't home, so I thought, I can't really put half back in the fridge, can I? I'll have the whole thing. And I had that with some you could bump into you, Mark, and enjoy the tuna sandwich. Is it just plain tuna, or what have you got with it? Tuna, salad cream, cheese and tomato. I like to grab them in there, Dave. It's a local bakery bread, which is absolutely divine for toasting. It's the best toast in the world, but it's not that great for, like, Yeah, sounds nice. I probably would have chucked in a little bit of red onion, finely chopped. That might give it a little bit of a kick, and a sprinkling of vinegar. But you've got salad cream on there, which is quite tart, isn't it? I think that's based on vinegar. Yeah, nice one, Mark. Okay, catch up with you later. Oh, tortillas. Tortilla wrap or tortilla shell? Oh, tortilla wrap, I would have thought you had the other night, did you?
This is 798L, Mike 9, November 3 Lima, listening for any call.
Just before you put the sandwich to bed, there's always a jar of sliced and pickled jalapenos in the fridge. Sometimes red, sometimes green. And I've been putting those in.
This is M9NJL. 19 November Juliet Lima. Listening through for any call. This is M9NJL. 19 November Juliet Lima. Listening through for any calls.
He said frittata, yeah. Tortilla, mine immediately went on to tortilla wrap or tortilla shells or whatever it might be. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, very, very nice, Mark. Very nice indeed. And yeah, we'll go and enjoy your tuna salad cream. I'll always go. Oh, that's nothing, mate. The chap in charge of Turkmenistan abolished days of the week and months of the year, renamed them all after members of his family and things that he likes. So it's not the 3rd of January anymore, it's the 3rd of... Whole world's gone mad. Cheers, Mark. GD5 MUP, G0 OMK. Tell her. Mike 0 Sierra Charlie Sierra listening, how's that?
Five Zulu 4 Mike Charlie. 5 Zulu 4 Mike Charlie. This is Kilo Quebec 4 India Charlie Romeo. Do you copy?
Mike Charlie. 504 Mike Charlie. Italiani 40 Victor India Zulu.
The station 5 Zulu 4 Mike Charlie. Do you copy Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee? 5Z4 MC. This is Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee. Can you copy me?
Papa Oscar November calling.
504 Mike Charlie. This is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf.
Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. This is Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee. Good afternoon.
Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Good afternoon, Ray. How are you today?
Okay, Mike 6 X-ray WG. Try again, please, because you dropped off.
Okay, Papa Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee. This is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Good afternoon, Raymond. How are you today?
Okay, Paul. Okay, Paul. I've got you now. I've got you now here on this 70 centimeters on talk group 91. All right. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm living in the Netherlands, and we have at the moment 24 degrees Celsius. It will climb one more to 25. So. We have nice low temperatures, no more heat waves at the moment. We are happy. Okay, Mike 6 XWG, this is PA7RAY.
PA7RAY, this is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Yeah, we've got about the same weather. It's a bit crazy today. It's about 23 Celsius at the moment. Currently is there 1 kV at the moment. So what are you using there, Blake? Back here from Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf.
Okay, Paul, fine business. Paul Matthewson. Yeah, I see you here on the system in England. Yes. Fine business. I don't know my blue spot or your sorry, not blue spot, but hot spot. Maybe your hotspot is a little confused, or mine, because sometimes you drop off the signal. But anyway, I've got you now here, so I can tell you I work here with a mobile radio connected to a hotspot, and sometimes I use the repeater that my radio club installed here in our city, Almere. It's on a building from 70 meters high, and there's also excellent working with the repeater. So, okay. So we have about the same temperatures. Yeah, we are happy because we had so hot period. So all the farmers and the people on the river, they are happy that there was some rain a couple of days ago. So okay. Okay, back to you. M6 X-ray WG. Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Yankee.
PA7RAY, this Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Okay, Ray, I think it's a problem with the talk, the room, Van Meister. I've been listening for a bit now. and there has been a few drop-offs, so I think it's very nice, I think. Anyway, yeah, we've had some rain. We expected more rain sometime this week, so yeah, it was nice, if you know what I mean, for a bit of rain after all this heat waves we've been having. Yeah, I don't do much HS at the moment. I just use the Visual Notes. So, very pleased to meet you today, Raymond. I wish you all the best. Have a great week. From Mike 6, X-Ray, Whiskey Golf, and play after your final. Thank you, Raymond.
I had a good copy now from you, so okay. I heard you mention HF, the shortwave. Tomorrow I go with a couple of friends. I go into the field and test a few antennas. So we are also active on the shortwave. On all the bands there. So we are experimenting with all kinds of antennas. So that's nice what you can do with the hobby. All right, Paul, thank you. I will put you on QRZ.com, so you can, if you like, give me confirmation from our QSO. Okay, greetings, my friend. M6XWG, this is PA7RAY. Stay healthy and all the best to your family. 73.
Five Zulu 4 Mike Charlie. 5 Zulu 4 Mike Charlie. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar. I'm calling you from Columbus, South America. Five Zulu 4 Mike Charlie. 5 Zulu 4 Mike Charlie. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar. I'm calling you over.
Yes, Kilo Eco 8 Romeo Victor Uniform. Kilo Eco 8 Romeo Victor Uniform. This is 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform.
Kilo 4 Mike Oscar Romeo. Standing by for QSO 191. Kilo 4 Mike Oscar Romeo.
This is Mike 5 Alpha.
KY1B in Massachusetts, looking for USA contact to help with the USA 250 award. KY1B standing by.
KY1B, this is KE8RVU.
KE8RVU, KY1B. Good morning. Name is Joey Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, and I'm in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, and you're coming in Q559, even better than that. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, this is KY1B, this is KE8RVU, Randy from Ohio. I have you the same. You're sounding well, and hope the contact helps you. Back to you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I don't keep my own log, but I'm pretty sure this is our first contact with each other. And I can tell you what to do, so hopefully it will get in my my log. I'm using a TYT MD380 into a Raspberry Pi Star. So anyway, nice to meet you, Randy. And if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my email address. And if you do have a QRZ logbook, you'll also find Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. That's Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. If you either just send him an email directly or copy him on the email to me with the correct logged information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me where I'm totally blind. And it's 70 centimeters in digital voice. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Victor Uniform, KY1B.
Roger that. Could you give me that call sign again? I'm on QRZ as well, so I can go to your page, and I can go to that email if that's on your page, but if the call sign's not on there, I'm going to have you read me off that call sign one more time.
Alright, I thought it was, but it's Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Did you get that? Again, it's Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. VE6DIL. Over. I think I lost you lost your connection, Randy. KY1B.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Victor Uniform. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Will you copy?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Victor uniform. I don't know what happened, but hope you got that call. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Thank you for the contact, KY1B. Your battery must have died or something. KY1B, I'll be standing by for any other USA calls to help with the USA 250. KY1B.
Fly Zulu for my Charlie. Fly Zulu for my Charlie. This is Hotel, Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Calling you, over.
Yeah, okay, fine. Thanks for coming back. Apologies, I missed the call. Sorry, I missed the name completely. I stepped away from the radio and you were a little bit in the background, but I heard you come back. That's working okay anyway. M0AWS, near the town of Woodbridge in the county of Suffolk over on the East Anglian coast.
Yeah, it's Andy in Swansea, Mike Whiskey 0 Alpha X-Ray Delta. Yeah, I kind of pinged the radio and then realised I was on the wrong talk group, so to flick it back to that's the problem with these monitor modes. You can actually end up in the wrong talk group. Hi.
Kilo Delta 3 Juliet Alpha Yankee. Kilo Delta 3 Juliet Alpha Yankee. This is Hometown, Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Calling you, over.
Yeah, very good, Carlos. Personal here will be J, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Location is the state of Delaware, East Coast of the USA.
QSL, Jay. And good morning to you, sir. Thanks for taking my call. My name is Carlos. I'm located in Bogota, capital of Colombia. The local time 8:01 in the morning. And the temperature 8.6 Charlie degrees. Your signal loud and clear. Very nice. Back to you. Kilo Delta 3 Juliet Alpha Yankee. Hold on, Juliet 3 Zulu Mike. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're coming in here with no problem. You're sounding really good coming in the Delaware today. Time here, it's 9:03 in the morning, and we're just out on the deck drinking coffee.
Cheers up. Well, thanks for this show contact. All the best for you. Have a nice week. And I hope to talk to you again as soon as possible. Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee, Hotel, 3 Zulu Oscar Mike 73.
Mate 1 Alpha Ski Victor, just looking for an audio check, please. Over.
Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor, this is the Delaware Police or Alpha Economical. There's no time by my side,
Bravo X-ray 7 for Echo November, Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor returning. Thank you very much, Carol, for coming back to my call. I'm just trying out my DMR mobile hotspot using my mobile phone as the modem. I'm just wondering how my audio is. You're 5 and 9 into Scotland, QSL.
My one Alpha Whiskey Victor is the published race is Alpha Echo November QSL. Nice to meet you. Your signal is 595 when I come to Taiwan. I'm using a radio handheld transceiver and MMDVM hotspot via I start with you. I am very pleasant to hear with you and nice to meet you. 73 to you and your family is the final. My one Alpha Whiskey Victor. This is the Bravo S-Ray 7 Alpha Echo November.
Bravo X-ray 7 Alpha Echo November. Thank you very much, Charles, for a short QSO. Wish you and your family all the best. I look forward to speaking to you further down the August this year, and I will log you in QRZ. Good luck, best wishes, 73.
My one Alpha Whiskey Victor, this is the published race on Alpha Echo November. Copy that. Oh, no, sorry. I'll continue on the way.com. Thank you for calling me. And 73. My one Alpha Whiskey Victor, this is the published race Alpha Echo November clear.
Mike 7 Juliet Hotel Bravo Mobile. Her name is Andrew, and location is Yorkshire Dales. N7 JHB Mobile returning.
Yeah, the Alpha Golf 8 Golf. This is Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Personal will be J. Juliet Alpha Yankee. Location is the state of Delaware, east coast of the USA.
Hey, thanks for taking my call. This is Michael from Michigan, Ann Arbor, Michigan. It's a sunny day here. How are things at your area? Say, KB3JAY, Alpha Golf 8 Golf.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I got most of that. I didn't quite catch your location. It was a little bit broken there. It might be you, might be me, I'm not sure. But I think you said you were somewhere on the outskirts of Manchester. Yeah, just pottering over to my daughter's at the moment, going to cut some grass for her, and that should be my afternoon done then. I wonder where you're heading, Chris. Mike 7, Juliet Hotel, Bravo Mobile returning again.
QRZ, and hopefully you will do the same, so you will hit the golden star, and I'll send you a digital QSL card as well. KB3JAY, Alpha Golf 8 Golf, back to you.
So, on the location, outskirts of Manchester by Stockport, and yeah, all received on you off your daughters to cut the grass there. Probably my signal is a little bit broken to the location where I am at the precise moment. This bottom corner of the M60 doesn't do me any justice. It only clears up in the next mile to a mile and a half there, Andrew. Like 9, pretty much Quebec Alpha Mobile.
Bravo X-ray 7 Alpha Echo November. Here is Kilo Delta 8 Romeo Quebec Yankee.
Charles, do you have a copy? Using an OpenSpot 4 Pro hotspot running through my iPhone. Yeah, I've only just set it all up. We've just moved house, and my kit's been buried in a box for a few months. So I dug it all out again today, and just got it back up and running. So good to know that I'm getting out, and good to meet you this afternoon, Chris. I'll put it back to you for a final, and then JHB Mobile back to you. Over.
M7 JHB Mobile from M9 LQA Mobile. Oh, well, welcome back into the hobby there, Andrew. Yeah, a couple of months out, I'd have been itching to get back on the airwaves there. I absolutely love the hobby. Only been licensed about 6 months, done my foundation and my intermediate, practically back to back there. So I do two things I love. I love using the radio.
Kilo 8, Romeo Quebec Yankee, this is the Papa S3, 7 American November.
Thank you for your contact, Charles. I've been logging you in on the QRZ. I would appreciate if you would do the same for me so we can get a gold star. Right now it's 9:11 a.m. here in the United States on the East Coast where I'm at. And it's about 75 or so degrees Fahrenheit. And appreciate the contact. And I hope to catch you on down the log. You have a good one and have a good week, Charles. Bravo X-Ray 7, Alpha Echo November. Kilo Delta 8, Romeo Quebec Yankee. 73s, my friend.
Alpha Golf 8, Golf. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo uniform.
M9 LQA file, also back to monitoring the hubnet. 73, Andrew.
Copy that. Yeah, I have all the parts now is 9:12 p.m. evening. We have been raining for 3 days. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had that. But it's okay. I will confirm you on your account, and nice to meet you, sir. 73 to you and your family is final. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Delta 8, Romeo Quebec Yankee, this is the Bravo S-Ray 7, Alpha Echo November clear.
Okay, you.
Alpha Delta 8 Oscar Kilo, Alpha Delta 8 Oscar Kilo, as you copy Fox 1, 1.
Right caller, KC3. LKU, was that you calling Alpha Golf Golf?
Copy, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3. So, Kilo Charlie 3. Lima Kilo uniform. Alpha Golf 8 Golf, is it? Back to you.
Yeah, fine, Chris, no problems at all. M9 LQA Mobile M0AWS. Okay, good stuff. And yeah, fly on a few days there, and be home back to Wales, back to Swansea on Friday. I'm guessing you're away trucking, what you were saying earlier with the antenna on the back of the truck. So I shall leave you to it. I'll let you drive and concentrate on the road, because...
Okay, you, Golf 8 Golf here, Alpha Golf 8 Golf. Well, sorry to hear you were Buckeye, but maybe that was a past tense, so you're probably moving forward.
Yeah, it's a beautiful sunny day here in Michigan. We have temperate weather the last few days, so things are cooling down, I think, coming to the end of summer here. K3 LKU, back to you.
M0AWX from M9LQA. Mobile returning with a final. Yeah, absolute pleasure to work you there this afternoon. Yeah, thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the flowers. Obviously, you would have heard on the last, a couple of overs what setup I have here in the lorry. Yeah, it works wonders. I've had nothing but fantastic.
We're on an 878 UV2 Plus on a DMR repeater about a mile from the QTH here. What's your working conditions there? Back to you, Michael, AG8G, KC3LTU.
Well, Warren, normally I run a bad challenge my hotspot, but right now I'm using the QSL1 on my Android phone. It seems to be a little bit more reliable for me, so your 5x9 coming in here, loud and clear, very strong. Just pulled up your QRZ page, and it looks like you and I both need another gold star. So I am logging you into QRZ right now, and I appreciate the call out. And we're busy here, so we'll give others a chance. KC3LKU. This is Alpha Golf 8 Golf. I will be clear and listening on your final.
November Hotel Papa for you.
Alpha Golfy AG, Golfy. Michael, Papa Uniforme 2, X-Ray Uniforme Papa Brazil, calling you copy.
Hey, you're on this end. Hope you have a great day. Hope you and the family are well, and we'll talk to you again in the near future. So 73 is my friend. Take care. We'll talk to you later. Alpha Golf 8 Golf, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. Have a good one.
Yeah, Alpha Golf 8 Golf, Michael. This is Golf 4 November Hotel Papa for you.
Papa Uniform 2 X-Ray Uniform Papa, please stand by. I did have a call earlier from Golf 4 November Hotel Papa. Golf 4 November Hotel Papa. This is Golf 8 Golf returning to you.
Alpha Golf 8 Golf from Golf 4 November Hotel Papa. Yeah, thank you, Michael, and good afternoon from London, UK. And your lovely signal here, 509. If there's such a thing on this node, but you're very, very clear. Nice to meet you for the first time. Many people are calling on here, so I'll keep it very short. And I wish you the 73s from London, and perhaps have a longer chat next time when the talk group is a bit more quieter. So 73s from London, and back to you. Alpha Golf 8 Golf from Germany 4 November Hotel Papa. 73s.
I've got you logged into QRZ, and with that, I'll wish you blessings and enjoy the trip over to London earlier this year. So look forward to coming back again sometime. Steve in London, 73s to you and blessings to your family. This is Alpha Golf 8 Golf. We're clear with our conversation. Thank you. And now, TU2XUP, Louise, are you still there?
Roger, Michael. Thank you very much for responding to my call. My name is Luis, Lima Uniform India Zulu. Very nice to meet you, my friend. My city is Santos, 70 kilometers from São Paulo, capital. Sea across the Atlantic Ocean, Brazil, South America. Okay, Michael? Michael, your signal 5x9 is very strong. Your modulation is very clear in Brazil, South America. Alpha Golf 80, Golf Papa Uniform 2, X-Ray Uniform Papa. Microphone is back to you, Michael.
Yes, hello, Louise. I've heard you on Talk Group 91 for a few days now and making contact, but I'm glad you called out. You're coming in here 5x9 as well. Very clear modulation. I'm logging you into TRZ. And we're having a beautiful day here as well. PU2XUT, Alpha Golf 8 Golf, back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Michael. Thank you very much. Okay, forecast, yeah. I hope to meet you again. Very good propagations. No problem. My confirmation is 100% we can hit that upon phone. Your country, your station is very important for my connection, for my orders, okay? Many thanks. Good in the looking, good in checks to you. 7351 to you and your family. Alpha Golf 80, Golf Papa Uniform 2, X-Ray Uniform Papa. 73, Mike.
Alpha Uniform 2, X-Ray Uniform Papa. This is Alpha Golf 8 Golf. 72 to you. And I am clear and listening.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lincoln Kilo Utah. This is Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Do you copy?
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Have you got Fox 1, Bravo. Alpha Golf 8, Golf, Mike 1, Alpha, Whiskey Victor. Do you copy, sir? Over.
Alpha Whiskey Victor. This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Pop Rock Whiskey, Quebec, how copy?
Et Bravo for Foxtrot Whiskey Kilo. Have you copied Fox 1, Bravo, Radio. Alpha Whiskey Victor 9, copy you all in clear, find 9 and to the west coast of Scotland. Microphone back to you, my good friend, over.
Back to you. Before I come to you, standing by.
I think I was part of the QSO there, Tom. It's a pleasure to speak to you again. See, we spoke on the 19th of August. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance again on here. Local time at the moment is 14:23. Microphone back to you. Over.
Beautiful copy, Whiskey Bravo 4, Pop Rock Whiskey, Quebec. Got a great sounding signal here in Tennessee today. I'm running a 2x TMD 380 through a repeater system 10 kilometers from here, 3,000 foot elevation. So back to you, WB4 FWQ.
WB4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec, Mike 1, Alpha. Whiskey Victor, it's a pleasure to speak to you. I'm not very old, but Talk Group 91 is a very busy talk group, as you understand, Tom. So I wish you and your family all the best. Look forward to speaking to you again further around the world, and I hope everyone's okay over there in Tennessee. My QTH is 30 miles west of the city of Glasgow in Scotland. I wish you and your family all the best. I'll say 73. I've all logged in QRZ. I'll stand by for your final. Over.
beautiful copy, Whiskey Bravo 45 Whiskey, Quebec. You know, I really like Scotland. We visited Scotland a number of years ago. Had so much fun. You've got a beautiful country over there. So I'll say very best 73. Thanks so much for this contact here. Whiskey Bravo 45 Whiskey, Quebec. Signing off and clear. Good morning to you here, or afternoon, I think you've got now. Bye-bye.
Bravo X-Ray 7, Alpha Echo November. Do you copy N1NQ?
N1NQ, this is the Bravo X-Ray 7, Alpha Echo November. I copy you by 959.
59, you're also 5'9". I got you in my logs. Please, please confirm the QSO on QRZ. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the big Bravo Alpha Echo November. Just nice to meet you, and I'm very pleasant to work with you. I will confirm you on the QRZ.com. And nice to meet you. Send this to you and you'll find it as final. And thank you. This is the Bravo X-Ray 7 Alpha Echo November. Thank you, sir.
Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor. Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor. And Alpha Golf 8 Golf. Answering your previous call. Come back, Bob.
Alpha Golf 8 Golf. This is Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor returning. Thank you very much, Mike, for coming back to the call. I believe this is our first QSO. It's a pleasure to speak to you for the first time. Your signal report into the west coast of Scotland is 5/9, and my QTA is about 30 miles west of the city of Glasgow. Local time at the moment is 14:26. Microphone back to you, my good friend. Over.
Yes, thank you for the call, and I am located about 30 miles, 40 miles northwest of Detroit, Motor City here in Michigan, and my wife is just over in Scotland a couple of months ago, and she really, really enjoyed it. She said we're going to have to come back, so we'll be doing that sometime. Coming in 5/9 here, I have logged you into QRZ, and both gold stars for that. If you log in as well. And with that, I think I'll say 73, Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor. This is Alpha Golf 8 Golf. That is easy.
Thank you very much, Mike, for coming back to the call. I will log in QRZ. Glad to hear that your wife enjoyed her visit to Scotland. It says the scenery in different parts of Scotland is outstanding. If I say so myself, I'm amazed to enjoy the view. My local view, I look across a river towards the Holy Loch and Loch Long. Holy Loch was where the US submarine, Polaris submarine fleet was based up to the late of the early 90s, so that's where I am. Thank you very much for the short QSO, and I look forward to speaking with you again. 73, and all the best to you and your family.
Bravo X-Ray 7, Alpha Echo November. Bravo X-Ray 7, Echo Alpha November.
Copy. I'm running a TYT MD3 85 watts going through a repeater system, hitting kilometers from here, 3,000 foot elevation here. I really like Scotland. It's a
beautiful country. We enjoyed our trip up there. 73 and good DX. That was big. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec. It's all been clear. Good morning at 73 to Scotland.
Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec. Kilo 4, Mike Oscar Romeo from Georgia, calling you Whiskey Bravo 4 Whiskey Quebec to my neighbor here in Tennessee. To yourself?
73 and good DX here. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec. All been clear. 73. Have a great day over there in Scotland here.
This is Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November, looking for any station in Europe. If anybody is listening from Europe, please call Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Over.
Beautiful signal here, 9 plus. It's a beautiful day here, cloudy. Some high clouds in the sky, but the sun's shining beautifully here. And, good to work you here. My name's Tom Tango Oscar Mike, QTH, Knoxville, Tennessee. Back to you. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec, standing by.
Talking to me, talking golf, say golf. Come back.
Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Hey, Carlos 3, Juliet Charlie Lima, this is the Bravo 7 Alpha Echo. Remember, return to you, how copy?
Copy beautifully here. Beautifully here this morning, WFRFW returning. You got a great signal here today. And I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee, USA here. So it's a pretty day here today. Clouds, a few clouds, high clouds, but pretty day. WFRFW, keep back to you.
America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November, calling and listening.
Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Here is Golf 0, Juliet, Delta, Kilo.
Romeo Echo November. We're here on the Eastern Shore of Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. It's the Maryland and Virginia border, about 90 miles north of Virginia Beach, Virginia. It's about 9:30 here, about 74 degrees, sunny skies. Supposed to be a nice day today. Back to you there, Tom. Sound 5 and 9 here in Maryland. WB4 FWQ KC3LPU.
The state about 200 miles west from the Atlantic Ocean. You have very good audio, very strong signal, and nice to meet you, I believe, for the first time. And I'll check my log afterwards. G0 GDK WA2 BJN. How copy, please?
We're in a TYTMV 385 watts going through a repeater system here, about 10 kilometers from here and 3,000 foot elevation. So back up to you, WFRWK.
Miles north of the city of Nottingham, just on the Derbyshire border. And familiar with Greensboro in the name. I used to work a station November 4 Tango Uniform Bravo, Terry, back in the late 80s, 90s, and he lived at Rockingham. He lived at Rockingham, North Carolina, which I don't know how far it was away from Greensboro, but I heard him mention it many, many times. He was visiting Greensboro. But that was a long, long time ago. This year's my 40th anniversary in amateur radio, Richard. WA2 BJN G0 JDK, over.
But take care. Hope you and the family are well, and hope to talk to you again in the near future. So 73s, my friend. Take care. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. 73s. Appreciate you, sir.
City. where I taught school for 30 years after graduating from university. And then I retired and moved down to North Carolina back in 1996. I'm just curious, did you say that this is your 40th year in amateur radio? Over?
So it's a beautiful day here. Very sunshiny with a few high clouds here. So good morning to you and thank you for the contact. Whiskey Bravo for Rocker, whiskey back to you.
Jeff. But then I sat the Morse code the year after and never looked back. I've had the call sign ever since, Richard, over.
SRA Echo 3, Julia Charlie Lima, this is Papa SRA, Flavor Alpha Echo November, copy 5959.
This winter I will turn 71 years in amateur radio. I turned 85 in July, 85 years of age in July, about 70 years on the radio, chasing DX predominantly. After the first couple of years as a novice, I figured out that I could speak to people outside New York City and, of course, Long Island years later. But great hobby, wonderful hobby. I'm sure that you've enjoyed it as much as I've enjoyed my run. It's been a long run for me as well. Beautiful day here today. Really very nice day today. You can almost sense fall is coming where the temperatures are not up on the moon. It's been a very hot, very dry summer here in North Carolina, as it has been all over Europe. I know it's been going on in Europe and in Spain and in France and Greece. The fires, the forest fires, etc., etc. But I'm looking forward to the fall. I'm looking forward to the winter, although winter in North Carolina does not compete with weather in New York or on Long Island, where I came from. There we had winter. Down here it's relatively mild. G0, GDK, WA2, BJN.
Yeah, final copy again, Richard, and very well done. You don't sound the age, but you're sounding good. You must be well looked after, Richard. But 40 years, lots of things have changed, I'm sure, in your 71 years. Well, there were none of this digital stuff, and when I was licensed, packet radio was just about in its infancy. We got a massive computer running packet radio and thought it was tops. And look at the things that we can do now on amateur radio, which is great. I'm all for the digital modes. I work everything from CW, SSB, packet, PSK, RITI. I have a go at everything, Richard, that's allowed to me. I'm trying a new program out today. It's called QSO1. It's made by Frank. I can never remember his call sign, but he's American. And it's been out for a while, but I've had it for about a week, and I really like it. It's everything you can want in a package, Richard. I've also got an FTM 300D and a hotspot for digital modes, but this is so easy to use. You can have it on the PC, the laptop, and on the Android phone, Richard. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November, G0 JDK, over.
Solid copy again, 100%. Strong audio, good signal, and I don't feel like I'm 85 years old, although my short-term memory is slipping. I used to value the ability I had to recall stuff from 100 years ago, which I can still do. I can't recall stuff from 100 minutes ago. I'm having difficulty with that. But that's okay. Most every other part of me seems to still be working relatively well. I've got good genes. My father lived in 97, medication-free, all of his original teeth, and a full head of hair. The only thing I'm missing is a full head of hair. Other than that, it's similar. So maybe I'll make another 5 years in relatively good health as well. I've been very fortunate. I've been to Nottingham, by the way. My sister married a Brit. They lived in northwest London for 35 years before he passed away, and then she moved back to the States But I've been all over the UK. I've had some very good amateur radio friends who invited my wife and I over for holidays, for weekly extensions of a holiday, and took us on tours to the Lakes District, the West Country, up in Scotland, where they speak. I went on the border between the UK and Scotland. I met a whole bunch of guys who spoke English, but they spoke with a Geordie accent, and I couldn't understand half of what they were talking about. I'll never forget that experience, and they found my American English a little strange to their ear. But the UK is, you have to be there to understand what a beautiful country it is in so many different areas. Most of us here in the States just see the major cities, you know, and the actual negatives, the politics, but the country is beautiful. I'm going to begin tying this up, so give somebody else a chance to work on 92. And my pleasure to meet you, Alan. G0 GDK WA2BJN.
Okay. Well, 73, my friend. Thanks for the contact. 73. Bye-bye.
It's only a small place, but it's very diverse. And as you say, the accents varied very much. The northern ones, sometimes you have to listen twice. I do as well. But even moving, say, 30 or 40 miles, the accent is totally changed here. It was a predominantly coal mining area, which is all gone now, sadly. But they've got a sort of language of their own. They don't pit like that. They can say things like that, and I try not to talk like that on amateur radio. But yeah, it's all in the past, and we move on. Anyway, I'll catch you again, I'm sure, Richard. All the best, and you take care and enjoy your ham radio. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November, G0 JDK. You take care, my friend.
Okey Roger, ni Maji, salam Maulul Rasul begitu. Rate ni bang dipersilakan 9 Mike 2 Oscar Zulu Foxtrot Group, 9 Whiskey 2 Kilo X-Ray Kilo. Assalamualaikum.
Very nice. I have close to 50,000 DX listings in my log. I only list DX. That's all I really work. I've got a separate log for stateside, which doesn't have too many entries in it over the years. But I've been chasing DX forever and ever, and it's been a lot of fun. Best 73, continued good health to you and to yours, and enjoy the rest of your day ahead of you. G0 GDK WA2BJN. Thank you so much, Alan.
This is Cuba, uniform TX2, Delta Papa November, over.
I'll also give you a call. You take care, all the best. G0 JDK, nice stand by.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Papa Whiskey Quebec. You will copy from India. Your 5 plus. I'm running a TYT MD380. 5 watts going to a repeater system. 530 from here. And 3,000 foot elevation has good coverage here. So, Whiskey Bravo 4 Papa Whiskey Quebec.
Roger, terima kasih Pak Haji atas laluan diberi. 9 Mike 2 Yankee Delta di samping Banzul. 9 Mike 2 Oscar Zulu Foxtrot. Saya 9 Whiskey 2 Kilo X-Ray Kilo kembali. Awal petang tadi hujan ni Pak Haji. Hujan. Agak-agak lebat jugalah. Awal jam 4 tadi. Begitu di Bang Haji. So WX mendung daripada pagi sampai ke petang. Jadinya awalan petang tu sampai ke sebelum maghrib lah. Hujan berhenti lah, itu macam ni Bang Haji. Lebih dah, reda sikit lah. Ilmu begitu ni Bang Haji.
Oh, Delta Papa Nabalak. Welcome, nice meeting you. Good morning. And what is going on? Half of our Zulu Tango, VU2
Oscar Zulu Foxtrot Group, 9 Whiskey 2 Kilo X-Ray Kilo Great.
Okay, Roger, Deepan. You're sounding good here in Edison, New Jersey. It is a bright sunny morning here. Very pleasant, 20 degrees outside. I'm on my Bofang DM 1801 radio and my local hotspot. Very good to hear you. Thank you very much for this nice QSO. I'll log it in QRZ.com. VU2DPN AB2GT.
Alpha
2 Bravo Juliet November Papa Yankee 6 Zulu India Mike. My name is Jürgen Jürgen. My name in El Salvador de Bahia. Microphone back to you, Risha.
Faizul. Ni Bang Haji, disalami dulu bersama Abang Faizul. Masuk bergabung. Naik Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, naik Whiskey 2 Kilo Extra Kilo over.
And very nice to meet you. Yes, my name is Richard. You are very, very Q5. You speak English very well. But it's a possibility, I could be wrong, based upon your name, that you also speak German. Is that a Roger?
Running here, PYTMD 385 watts, solar repeater system 10 kilometers from here. And 3,000 of elevation back to WK. Hujan lah. So, kurangnya dah kurang. Tapi kita balik. Lepas tu masih pukul 5. Nunggu lagi lah. Masih tak clear.
Aber ich kannte dir ein wenig auf Deutsch sprechen, weil ich habe meine deutsche Sprache gelernt eine lange Zeit zurück auf dem Gymnasium für 3 Jahre und ein bisschen später auf Universität 3 Jahre mehr. So, und ich bin ein Funkspieler für die letzten 70 Jahre und manchmal, wenn ich kann Deutsch sprechen, so eine Deutsche oder eine Ham Radio Operator aus der Schweiz oder Österreich. Es gibt mir viel Spaß, ein bisschen Deutsch zu sprechen, weil ich habe keine Familie, keine Freunde auf dieser Seite, mit wem Deutsch zu sprechen. So how did that sound to you, Jürgen? Were you able to understand my German? Papa Yellow 6 Zulu Mike, Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Bitte wieder ankommen.
VU3 Nancy Zulu Juliet. VU3 Nancy Zulu Juliet. Do you copy in 1 and Q?
Group I Whiskey 2 Kilo Extra Kilo Station kembali ke Salim Haji. Selamat malam Salim Haji. Ada cuaca sekarang ni. ITU agak tinggi lah juga. Begitu ni Haji. Dengan apa kata orang, kurang jelas pemandangan lah. Begitu ni Haji. Daripada awal pagi tadi sampai ke petang. Jadi awal petang sampai ke nak ke maghrib tadi hujan lah. Itu macam ni Bang Haji. Okay, hari ni Bang Faizuddin. Audio no problem. Informasikan peralatannya hang. Begitu ni Bang Faizul. So back to you Bang Faizul. Silakan sekali lagi. Mike 2 Oscar Zulu Fox. Group 9 Whiskey 2 Kilo X-ray Kilo.
The city of Miami. You're sitting right here in Miami in South Florida. It's 100% perfect. Very good. It's strong and very good quality. Thank you very much because I am busy right now. 73. I catch you another time. Bye bye.
Okay, Kilo Group 9 Mike 2 Oscar Zulu Fox.
Vielen lieben Dank, Richard, hat mich riesig gefreut. Ich freue mich auch auf ein nächstes Mal und vor allem bleibt gesund und noch einen schönen Tag. Und dann Yankee 6 Zulu India Mike 73. Yourself, please update yourself pages. Yourself, 73. Good night.
Jürgen, bleib gesund. Von WA2BJN. WA2BJN is clear. Thank you so much.
Pukul 12 pagi sampai ke petang lah. Kita buat kerja-kerja maintenance dengan micro RTP macam tu ni bang sama dengan pagi macam tu.
You copy November 1, November Quebec?
PT4 CG and Holiness standby in TG 192.
This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet. Thank you, my dear friend. Thank you for attending my call and happy to close with you. And WF is Sunday, rainy day, temperature of 25.1 degrees Celsius, sorry. And humidity is 80% of humidity. And your audio and modulation is excellent in my end. Over back to November 1, November Quebec. Over.
Daripada anda, ataupun anda lock, ataupun anda dengan anda. Sejatiga untuk anda, sekali lagi. Okey bang, kami dalam surai. Tinggal kita berdua saja. Mungkin ramai juga rakan yang memantau kot. Naik segitu, kilo sekilo, naik segitu yang Delta. Ganti-ganti.
Can you copy me?
64 degrees centigrade, and I'm happy to call you. And my copy of single is 59. Over.
Kilo isteri kembali sini, Pak Faizal, no problem. Teruskan dulu dengan isteri aja. Disampaikan salam dengan Cik Kuman, Bang Jamal, Pak Haji. Disampaikan salam lah. Begitu ni Bang Faizal, insyaAllah. Lain-lain kesempatan yang lain nanti kita boleh sembang-sembang lagi. So no problem, audio di Timur bagus. Di Rawang, Selangor begitu ni Bang Faizal. Apa-apa pun, salam Maulud Rasul lah daripada saya untuk anda dan rakan-rakan. Jumpa lagu lagi 73 Bang Faizal.
Number 1 November Cuba. Number 1 November Cuba. Big Union of the Ghetto. Delta Papa November. We're DPN.
4XCJ WA2BJN.
Kedinginannya begitu ni Bang Haji. So hari ni off. Patutnya tu kasihan malam ni. Sebenarnya tak apa nak sihat. Demam lah begitu ni Bang Haji. So kita nak kena pantau dia lah. Begitu. Terima kasih naik whisky tu yang kita tahu sampai rakan memantau mendengar naik whisky tu kilo X-ray kilo over.
Kilo 2, kilo uniform, kilo 2.
Sahabatku, saudaraku. Okey, sang gagak, operasi sang gagak. Hari ni kita off, malam kita operasi. Kita selang-seli lah, kita selang-seli. Waktu malam kita jolok selang dia.
Accent free. So, one last question for you. What do your friends call you by name? How would I pronounce your name? I do not speak Chinese. I can say Xisheng. Thank you, but that's about it. How would I pronounce your name, please? Over.
Sale bien la modulación. Okay, you friends. 73.
Welcome to Blue Junior November. And my name is Chen Jing. You can call me, Chinese name is Chen. Officer Chen. And my English name is Michael. You can call me Michael.
November 1, November Quebec. November 1, November Quebec.
Zed, and see if you would like to confirm this contact. I use all of the services. By the way, I am 85 years old, 85, and I've been a radio operator for 70 years, 70 years, going back to high school days for me. Congratulations again on your ability to speak English so very well. 73, good health to you and to yours. Bravo Delta 4, X-Ray Charlie Juliet from Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Bye-bye, Chin.
Good morning or good afternoon there, Ali. We're doing well. First of all, say Warren in Maryland. You're sounding 5 by 9 here on the Eastern Shore, Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. Back to you, Ali. 9K2KU, KC3LKU.
Kita hantarkan pada pihak wajib lah. Macam ni wajib.
Warren, thank you very much for returning back on your Flight 9 Plus here in my station in Kuwait City. I'm going to look into my QRC.com logbook and I would wait for confirmation from your side. I believe this is our third QSO. The last QSO was in January 25, and it's always a pleasure to have you with us and a pleasure to log you to my QRC.com logbook. I used to live in Arlington, Virginia, not far away from your place, and I'm familiar with the area. So 73 from my side, all the best, and back to you for final. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform. This is 9 Kilo 2, Kilo Uniform.
Skino, skito, Whitey. Okay, dia gangguan sosial lah. Gangguan sosial dari segi kesihatan, mental, dan hygiene lah. Itu juga lah. Dan bising lah. Dan kebersihan apa, sarang-sarang dia yang tak terurus lah. Tapi kat sini kita seronok juga. Tapi dia cerdik tau, dia cerdik. Kita berarti, sekarang ni dah banyak, dah taman kita ni dia banyak satu pokok semua ada sarang. Tapi di depan rumah kita memang anti je lah. Tapi dia ada 2-3 baris pokok, 2-3 tiang, ada tu pokok, ada pasal lah. Tapi bila kita main tembak meracun roket, dia pandai. Dia akan lari atas bumbung. Dia lari atas bumbung, dia cerit. Kat sini dulu pernah ada buat menembak gagak. So kalau dia lari atas bumbung, orang nak menembak tak boleh. Nanti mengundang risiko kediaman presiden. Itu macam cerita. Anak kopi ke naik begitu, kilo extra kilo naik begitu YD.
Oh, yeah. 3 Hotel Juliet November. Whiskey America 2 Bravo Juliet November. Good afternoon. Buonasera, buonasera, buenos dias. My name is Richard. My name is Richard, located in the state of North Carolina, November Charlie, North Carolina, approximately 300 kilometers west from the Atlantic Ocean. You are very Q5 and nice to meet you. Italy, November 3, Hotel Juliet November, Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Over.
Kalau gangguan sang gagak begitu ni Maji. Itulah kita pun dah cuba lah buat aduan macam ni Maji. Tak tahu macam mana, tengok feedback esok. Kalau ada panggilan daripada pihak yang berwajib, alhamdulillah. Kalau tak ada, kita buat hotline lah. Macam ni Maji. Untuk membuat aduan macam ni Maji.
Bueno, buenos días. Te hablo soy venezolano, estoy en Lima, Perú. Estoy en Oca Alpha.
22 is looks like a bit more relaxed for having a cruise show here on the band. Yeah. So at the moment, actually fortunately it's a rainy day. We had a really hot summer, and we have some rain, and that's really positive for the nature here around. Okay, Richard. Loud and clear, your modulation. Very nice. Italy, November 3, Hotel Japan, November. Back to you, Richard.
Lebih kurang berapa ketinggian? 80 kaki ke 90 kaki lah kita ni Maji. So di situ lah tempat sang gagak beristirahat. Begitu ni Bang Haji wah.
Bravo Juliet November, Brazil, Japan, Nicaragua, WA2BJN. I am in the middle of North Carolina, about 300 kilometers west from the Atlantic Ocean. Please tell me what big city you are near. I have been to Italy 5 times. I've been to Sicilia 1 time, but I have traveled up and down the entire country of Italy in my lifetime when I was much younger. Now I am much older. Italy, November 3, Hotel Juliet November. My new friend Luca. Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Back to you.
Exactamente desde una pequeña villa marinera que se llama Mugardos, en la provincia de La Coruña, la comunidad autónoma de Galicia. Día de nubes y sol y la temperatura de estos momentos de 23 grados. Yankee 4, Mike Juliet Alpha, entrega el Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Sini pun memanglah kita dekat ala impian ke Raja Kemuning, Bandar Raja Kelang, dekat Kelang Tengah Gagah. Dia punya migration tu lah. Dia tembak sana, dia lari sini, tembak sini, lari sana lah. Mungkin dah kelapa sawit dia tak suka. Pasal berduri ada pemangsa ular, dia tak suka. Yang tak ada ular, tak ada pemangsa, agak suka. Naik itu, kilo naik itu, yang kidal tak ganti-ganti.
It's about 1,200 kilometers far away. And is exactly on the opposite side where I live. So, Sicily are surrounded beautiful sea, and I'm surrounded from mountain. So I'm living between the Alps and the Dolomites. So here on my location is a tourist resort, and now is plenty of US people. Okay. EN3HGN, back to you, Rick.
Personal tuyo en cuenta. Gracias, 73. Un fuerte abrazo. Nos escuchamos en cualquier otro momento. Yankee 4, Mayulis Alfa. Eco Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Kena boleh pantau ni Maji. Pembiakan dia lah begitu.
Many years, but I've been to Rome 3 times, and I've been down to Reggio Calabria in the south. That's where my wife's family originated from Reggio Calabria. And then, of course, Sicilia, across the Straits of Messina. And I know they're never going to build a bridge there. I've learned the history of that area. They're never going to learn a bridge between the boot of Italy and to Sicily for many reasons. And I do understand the cost and the difficulty of building a bridge there to make it easier, because right now you go between Italy and Sicily only by boat. So, in either case, love the country, love the people. I love pizza. And I have been all over Italy. I was a school teacher. My specialty was modern European history. I have a master's degree in modern European history. One question for you, since you live so close to Austria. Do you also speak German? IN3HJN, back to you, Luca. WA2BJN.
Dah punya ID net tu, kalau belum di-update, harus di-update dahulu ni Bang Haji.
Saya dengar dia nak kemas gini kan. Okey, tak pun kita cuba. Kalau betul, okey lah. Okey, waktu cumuru kita, terima kasih atas share kontak dan share KSO. InsyaAllah kita jumpa lagi di mana-mana channel nanti. Okey, Assalamualaikum. Salam keluarga dan salam Majul Rasul diucapkan kepada anda dan juga kawan-kawan tu. 73 dan naib kita yang kita tamu. Terima kasih. Assalamualaikum.
I read 559. My name is Michael. I'm checking you here in Ann Arbor, Michigan. 902 Kilo Uniform, Alpha Golf 8 Golf, back to you.
Maybe you know if you study European history. And yeah, so for us it's very important to speaking all the kind of language, because we are living, especially for tourism. And yeah, the third lake is the Lago di Garda. This is the biggest lake in Italy. It's about 1 hour and a half by car. So everything here that you know is close, no? In Italy, it's very concentrated compared to the States. So by car in 2 hours we are quite everywhere. Okay, Richard, back to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November, IN380 again.
Clayton Collie, I am helping you for the US 250. You are helping me with DX and Countries of the World, I think is one of them. So it's good to make your acquaintance and your contact. And with that, I will be wishing you 73 and my first contact in Kuwait. 72 to you, Ali.
Younger, but then when I got into high school, I realized all of a sudden the world was changing. And where I probably would have been off learning to speak Spanish in the 1950s, but the language of science in those days was German. And so my friend and I, we both thought maybe we're going to wind up somehow practicing medicine. My friend Michael did. I don't know whether he ever used German to become a doctor. I doubt it. And today he does not speak German at all. And yet I can speak uncomfortable in German. I figured if I'm going to learn German in high school and 3 more years in college and university, then I'm going to put the German language to use on the radio as a ham radio operator. Every opportunity I have to anybody who speaks German, if they would like, I can speak German to them. So if you want to, we don't have to stay here too very long on Talk Loop 92. Und du kannst mir ein wenig auf Deutsch sprechen, aber langsam, deutlich und einfachlich. Ich denke, ich werde kein Problem haben. IN3HJN, WA2B, JN. Bitte, bitte, wieder ankommen.
Okay, Michael, Alpha Romeo, dus dat kan ik in Soar. Ja, ja, super, ausgezeichnet. Und das muss nur ein bisschen praktizieren, ja, weil die deutsche Sprache ist wirklich kompliziert und ja, man muss einfach ein bisschen dahinter bleiben. Sehr gut. Okay, Richard. Nice contact. So now I have to walk here around my house to check everything because it's quite big here. So you have to cut a bit of grass. The grass are growing like in the, I don't know. I have to cut the grass here around my court here. Yeah, twice, 3 times a week. So I have to do something today. Good. I'm nice contact again, Richard. And maybe we catch soon here on the 92. It's more relaxed here compared to the 91. It's the first month on the 91 it's quite complicated to have a accuracy. Gut, dann wünsche ich dir alles Gute hier von aus dem Grünen-Natal, wo ich hier gerade spreche. Also Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November, Italia November 3, Hotel Juliet November. Back to you, Richard.
Alpha Whiskey 8, Golf 46, Hotel Lima, Bravo Oscar, Papa returning. Thank you very much kindly to my call. Your signal is clear and strong 5x9 here in Korea. I will copy Mr. Michael in Michigan. My name is John, Juliet Alpha November Golf. John is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul. So back to you, Alpha Wolf 8 Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Told me I should consider taking another language because I was really not, she used the word intelligent. I was not intelligent enough to ever learn to speak the German language quietly. And that was the best thing she could have done for me. I should have thanked her back then as opposed to wishing her all kinds of evil stuff for insulting me or trying to insult me. It didn't work because that was the impetus for me to learn how to speak German. And so 3 years total in high school, 3 years in university, and 70 years on the radio. And I'm very comfortable with the language. And I really enjoy telling that story. I was a teacher. In my worst days, even if I didn't like a student, I would never say that to a student. If you're a teacher, who cares about helping the kids? All right, so for now, I wish you well. Ich wünsche euch noch alles Gute, Gesundheit, Arbeit nicht so schwer heute am Abend auf deiner Seite und ein bisschen später nach dem Arbeit, schlaf gesund. Hoffentlich wir werden zusammen wieder hier auf Talkgroup 92. Ja, ich denke, dass 91 ist für die verrückten Menschen oder die Dummheiten. I don't like it there either. 92 is very nice and quiet. So take care. My pleasure. Es freut mich sehr, Sie kennenzulernen und ein bisschen mit Deutsch zu sprechen. IN3HJN. WA2B, JN. Alles Gute, tschüss, tschüss, buona fortuna.
This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa, 73, bye bye, have a good day.
N1, N2, November 1, November Quebec, November 1, November Quebec, this is Alpha Delta calling.
Hat wirklich geholfen. Jetzt kannst du sehr gut Deutsch sprechen, ja? Gut, dann auf Wiederhören. Ich wünsche dir alles Gute, bleib gesund und bis bald hier auf 92. Ich bin meistens hier, ja, am späten Nachmittag immer dabei. Gut, 71 ist die Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November, Italia November 3, Hotel Juliet November. Bye bye. Ciao, Richard.
QRZ, could you confirm the contact so I can get my...
Very much. My pleasure to meet you, Luca, and to have the opportunity to speak a little bit of German and a very little bit of Italian. But I have been through the country, like I said, 5 times, and every time I came back, many, many stories, just wonderful thoughts and wonderful people that I met. And of course, the food. Manja manja. IN3HJN, bye-bye. WA2BJN is now clear. Tschüss, tschüss.
N1 NQ, November 1, November Quebec, N1 NQ, D7 FX from Philippines, stay happy, over.
Yes, November 1, November Quebec, November 1, November Quebec, this is 9 Kilo 2 Kilo uniform.
November 1, November Quebec, NQ, N1 NQ, this is D7 FX, calling you, stay happy, over.
For anywhere outside the United States, please call Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November.
Here in New York, over.
Quebec, your very good, and using working with 50, lagging oil, I hope you will confirm. 0.49, 1.49, it is the time. Using the bar. Again, 1 use it. Can you Jose in 1 2 7 Philippines review?
Yes, November 1, November Quebec, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo uniform. I just like you to my QFT.com logbook, and I appreciate if you just confirm the call and give me a yellow star. 73 from my side, and back to you for final. November 1, November Quebec, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo uniform.
Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November, looking for any other station in Europe for a short QSO. Please call Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November.
November 1, November Quebec, November 1, November Quebec, it is D7 Philippines calling you. You copy, over?
Thank you so much, Julia. This is November 1, November Quebec, Jose here.
Quebec is D7 EFX down Bristol, Philippines. I'm working with my 250 and using with my mobile phone and my Vox camera. I just like unicorn.com for my 250. I hope I will confirm. Use the time for this contract 1349. Use this time for say 1349. Use this time for 70 centimeters AMR. Back to you, November 1, November Quebec, D7 FX from Philippines, over.
CQ Europe, or CQ to any other station outside the United States. Please call Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. En español, aquí está WA número 2, Brasil, Japón, Nicaragua. Auf Deutsch, hier ist WA2BJN. Please give me a shout for a short QSO.
And the other station on this frequency, this is 9 Kilo 2 Kilo uniform 9 K2KU, the Worldwide Toad Group 921 on PMR.
Oscar G6E, calling Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Good afternoon, Richard. My name is Romeo Oscar Bravo, located near Manchester in the UK. Golf 6, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Thank you
so much, Rob. G0EOG, Golf 6 Echo Oscar Yankee. I'm sorry, it's a Y, not a G. I kind of learned to read my writing. Y, EOY, excuse me. Rob, this is Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. The call sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if and when we have spoken before. I'll check my log. Now, my name is Richard, and I'm located in central North Carolina, in a city called Greensboro, 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 about 300 miles west from the Atlantic Ocean. And you have a very nice signal, very crisp, very clear audio. G6 EOY, Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Back to you, Rob.
Sorry, Yankee Zulu, Kilo X-Ray 4, Yankee Zulu. This is 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform. How you doing there? November from 6 Echo Oscar Yankee. Thank you very much. You two have a very good signal, as I'm sure you already know. Been listening for a little while I've been tinkering around here, messing with antennas and nano VNAs and things like that. It's quite in the afternoon here in the UK. We have a very nice sunny afternoon. We've had a very, very hot and very dry summer here. We have had some rain recently, but nowhere near enough to put right what's happened since May, I think, the end of May, beginning of June. We've had a very hot summer. Anyway, it's good to hear from you. I don't think we've worked before. I put your call sign into my little database and it hasn't come up with any information, so I don't think we've worked before, but it's very good to meet you for the first time. Back to you. Whiskey America, Juliet, November, Golf 6, Echo Oscar Yankee. 73 from my side.
Golf 6, Echo Oscar Yankee from Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Thank you very much, Rob. Solid copy, did not miss a syllable. And very glad to meet you, and especially if this is our first contact. Yeah, our summer here on the east coast of the States has been very, very hot, very dry as well. We've had very little rain. Maybe we've had two thunderstorms the entire summer. And today it has cooled down. We have blue skies, sunshine, and a high temperature today of about 85 versus 95 or 98, which is no fun at all, especially when you get older. I spend most of my summer indoors, not outdoors this year. I'm currently 85 years old, and I've been a licensed amateur radio operator for 70 years, going on 71 years very shortly. So in either case, it's good to meet you. I've been your side several times. My sister married a Brit. They were together for 35 years, living in northwest London. And I had a chance to come your side several times as guests of amateur radio operators who took my wife and I on tours of the UK. And I tell everybody, unless you've been here to understand there's more to the UK than the main couple of cities, get out to the West Country, Lakes District, get down south towards Bristol and Plymouth. And, I mean, the country is so changeable. Then Scotland, on the border between Scotland and England, I heard the linguistics of English spoken with a Geordie accent. And I've never heard anything quite like that. I speak German, Spanish, and English. When I heard Geordie, I had to have my friend translate for me almost. It was that humorous for my ear. I'll give it back to you for one last time, and then I'm going to begin signing out. And so very nice to meet you, Rob. G6 EOYWA2BJN.
Calling you now. Kilo Echo, back to you.
Kilo X-Ray 2, Yankee Zulu. Kilo X-Ray 2, Yankee Zulu.
Blue G, yeah, reading you 5 and 9. How do you read me?
878 handheld into a Diamond X50 antenna, and we're using a local repeater, which is probably about 10 to 15 miles away in a town called Stockport. So this is the first time I've used this repeater. I usually use a hotspot, but this is a nice change. Okay, I'm being 50 years. I'm not quite as far as you. I've been licensed for nearly 50 years, but have been very remiss. I think I had about 30 years when I didn't have anything to do with amateur radio, all because of work and family and other things. But I came back to it about 5 years ago, and I'm not going to get better. There's so much to do now. And okay, I'm being to the UK. I unfortunately would live off to one day. I'm 70, so not much time left, HI. But we've had a couple of good holidays this year, one in Cornwall and one in Scotland. And as you say, this country is very varied, lots of different places to visit, and it's very beautiful in lots of different ways. I'll not hold you up. Good to talk to you, Richard, and you have a good day. God bless, and I hope to meet you again very soon on one of the hands in one of these wonderful modes we now have access to. JNG6EOY. Signing clear. Good afternoon, Richard, and 73.
So, I'm going to take a guess now, maybe.
Thank you so much for this very nice QSO. I made 5 contacts this morning, and that's what I set off to do each morning. 5 contacts on DMR, because the HF bands on this side, which I can operate as well, do not open up until late in the afternoon, almost when the sun starts to literally go down. I don't hear much HF coming from outside the United States. You can always work stateside, but I've been specializing, so to speak, talking to folk outside the United States for 99% of my logbook, and it's been a good ride. I've had a chance to visit with a lot of the places that I spoke with. 73, good health to you and to yours, and look for me on 92, because in the mornings, at least around this time, I live here. Can't go on 91, it makes me crazy, but 92 is very special. With that, 73, have a good evening tonight, and my pleasure. G6EOYWA2BJN. Cheers.
9:21 a.m. here, 9:21 in the morning, and it's about 75 degrees Fahrenheit, and I hope you're having a good day there. I will log the QSO and QRZ, and have a safe and happy day. VU2 DPN KX4YZ, clear on your final.
Kilo X-ray Yankee Zulu, VU2 DPN. Roger, Mike. Nice meeting you, and thanks for the contact. 73s, and have a nice day. We will log you on the QRZ also. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Kilo X-ray Yankee Zulu, VU2 DPN, clear, standing by.
Be quiet these days. Now you got to head a bit further south from us to hit the Warren regions. It used to be between let me see. Yeah, from Happy Valley area going south. There used to be a lot back in the 70s. But all of those vineyards got cleared for housing. So you start to hit the vines when you get to McLaren Vale. And tomorrow, I will be slap bang in the middle of the vines. I will be surrounded by them. I go to the old Adelaide Coastal Radio Station, which was established there in 1963. Closed down now, of course. And I play there on Wednesday afternoons. So, though I haven't been there for the last 4 weeks, being back to you.
Thank you so much for the QSO, Yankee Delta 7, Kilo Victor Lima. And this channel is very busy, so I won't keep it, but it's very nice to talk with you. I will log you into QRZ at, let's see, 14:23 Universal Time. Have a good day. Be careful. 73, KX4YZ, clear.
So, back to you, from Mike 7 UAG.
Yankee Delta 7, Kilo Victor. Roger, Husband Mike. Thanks for your rocktailj.com. Have a nice day. KX4 Yankee Zulu, Yankee Delta 7, Kilo Victor.
Well, it's been raining. It's been really throwing it down here for the last week or so. And prior to that, it's basically rained since July. We're heading for a record. I don't know how well you know the Onkaparinga River, but that actually flooded the last couple of days. We've been here 40 years, never known it happen, ever. But nothing serious, but it actually flooded its banks in places. So, of course, a lot of people by surprise, people.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform. This is Kilo X-Ray 4, Yankees Zulu. Good morning, sir.
The weather is all topsy-turvy. We could certainly do with some rain, but maybe not the floods. Pushing midnight your time, so I'm going to leave you to it, Mike. Really good to talk to you, and all the best, Command.
Echo November. We're here on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay in Maryland, about 90 miles north of Virginia Beach, Virginia. Back to you. You're sounding 5 and 9 here on the eastern shore. Back to you, KX4YZ, KC3LTU.
Well, if you follow the link on my QRZ page and copy and paste it, you'll see where I'll be tomorrow. Although,
so I won't keep the channel held hostage, but it's good to talk with you. I will log you into QRZ, and hopefully we'll get to talk again in the future. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform. This is Kilo X-Ray 4 Yankee Zulu 73. Good day, sir.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform. Take care.
From M7 UAG, standby.
Okay, 4 Yankee Zulu, this is Alpha Golf 8 Golf, do you copy?
Alpha Golf 8 Golf, this is Kilo X-Ray 4 Yankee Zulu. I do copy you, Michael. You're in Michigan. I'm down in Alabama, getting ready for another hot day today. Back to you.
Mike, thanks for taking my call in Alabama. I've been there a few times. My nephew earned a PA degree at Stanford University. Yeah, it's good to talk to you in Alabama. The channel's very busy. I have just hit save on our QRZ QSO document. Mike, it's nice talking with you. I will now wish you 73 blessings on your family. Take care. Alpha Golf 8 Golf. I am clear with Kilo X-Ray 4 Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Golf 8 Golf, Kilo X-Ray 4 Yankee Zulu. Thank you so much for the QSO, Michael. I'll plug this into QRZ. Have a wonderful day in Michigan. I hope the weather is pleasant for you and that you have a safe day. Alpha Golf 8 Golf, Kilo X-Ray 4 Yankee Zulu 73, and good day, sir, to you.
Tango India 2, Unit 2, or India 2, Delta, B7FX, East calling, you type it on. Lord, go ahead. No news coming up to your end, brother. Take your microphone. Tango India 2, Delta, just week. It's B7 600
Kilo X-ray for Yankee Zulu. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
Just wanted to inform. I hope you will confirm. Just time for this contact. 1425 14. This is time for this contact. 70 meters far. About you. Tango in the 2. Julie Victor. This is an effect of Philippines back there.
Yeah, Mike 9, Lima, Quebec, Alpha, Mobile returning. Afternoon there, sir. How are you? I think we spoke about 3 weeks ago. My name's Chris this side, Charlie Hotel, Romeo India, Sierra. Currently mobile in witness, but at home QTH of Swansea, South Wales. Back to you.
Kilo uniforme. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo uniforme. Papa uniforme 2, X-ray uniforme Papa. South American call you, copy.
Remember, I was in the car at the time. Yeah, I got this. So.
Kilo Romeo 4, Hotel Foxtrot. Mr. Thomas, Papa uniforme 2, X-ray uniforme Papa, Brazil call you, copy.
About halfway through. But up until that point there, it was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, that's right, yeah, it was a couple of weeks ago and you was in your car there, yeah? That's correct. Absolutely spot on there, George. How are you there, my friend? All good, I hope, eh?
Thomas, Papa uniforme 2, X-ray uniforme Papa, Brazil call you, copy. Still no Jones, I would be still no anything out, tail end. Can you see the microphone? The microphone is off, I think. Can you see brother George? TI2, Juliet Victor, D7 effect. Back here.
Seven Kilo Gold Whiskey, I think. Apologies if I got that wrong. You were a little bit quick and the signal was a bit iffy. Yeah, good afternoon to you. My name is Andy. Location just outside the city of Cambridge, in the small town of Chartres, in the flatlands of the Fens here, Alton. Back here.
TDV, call for 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. You copy, over? November 1, November 2, this is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
Quite well, to be fair.
November 1, November 3, November 1, November 3, Estrella Golfo 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Golfo 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Vamos a ver, José, si me recibes.
So you must be going through a local gateway or repeater. I'm working through a local gateway in Chartres, MB7ICF, and obviously it's fully quiet in here at the other end of town, so there we are. But, not too bad an afternoon, and glad you're having fun with your daughter there. And 7K PG G608.
7 Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa, Colin.
Tango India 2, Juliet Victor. Is coming off your end. Bondo. It's me phone over. You have an effect, something good.
November 1, November Quebec. November 1, November Quebec, esta es la Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Víctor. Alfa 1, Bravo Delta Víctor. Vamos a ver, José, si me recibes.
Mike 9, Lima, Quebec, Alpha, Mobile calling. Are you there, George?
Te está copiando 100%, 5959 aquí en Pleasant Valley, New York, a 14.34 UTC. Te voy a confirmar aquí en QRZ, por favor, confirma el curso via QRZ.
November 1, November Quebec, returning for Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Víctor, ok, José, gracias por contestarme. Tu reporter 5959, mi nombre efectivamente Manuel, transmito desde el noroeste de España, desde la ciudad de Mugardos, en la provincia de La Coruña, en Galicia. Ok, José, no hay ningún problema, te confirmo el contacto en QRZ. Y mi QSL digital iría vía tu email personal en QRZ. José, November 1, November Quebec, Mike to you, Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Víctor.
Ok, Manuel, muchas gracias por el contacto. Lo recogemos más tarde. Este es de noviembre 1, noviembre Quito, 73.
Okay, Jose, thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. Good day. I am Mr. Copy de Group 91. Bye bye. Thank you. November 1, November Quebec, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Group 91 free.
Tango India 2 Delta Juliet Victor. Tango India 2 Delta Juliet Victor. Yankee Delta 7 Kilo Victor 5 default. Tango India 2 Delta Juliet Victor. Tango Italia 2 Delta Juliet Victor. Yankee Delta 7 Kilo Victor 5 default.
Kilo Golf 5 Hotel Juliet Delta. Do you copy November 1, November Quebec? Kilo Golf 5 Hotel Juliet Delta. Do you copy November 1, November Quebec? Jack, N1NQ.
Yankee Delta 7 Kilo Victor 5 CQ and standby.
November 2 Mike Tango Papa. Do you copy November 1, November Quebec in Pleasant Valley, New York? Over. November 2, Mike Tango Papa. Peter, do you copy N1NQ?
Mike 7 Kilo Whiskey Radio, Mike 7 Echo Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Foxtrot Hero, Yankee Hotel Uniform, Whiskey, Brett.
Foxtrot. You copy November 1, November Quebec.
CQ. This is Victor Uniform 23MD, calling to November 1 Quebec, November. Sorry, forget that. Please come in. CQ. This is VU23MD, calling any stations, calling in standby.
Three, Michael Delta, do you copy November 1, November Quebec?
This is Victor Uniform 23, Mike Delta here, calling back to November 1, November Quebec. Hi, Joe, this is Dr. Mahesh Patil. My handle is Dr. Mahesh Patil. You are talking to me in India. I do come from the state of Maharashtra, and my QTH is Nasik, November Alpha Sierra Hotel India Kilo. And current time, 11 minutes past 8 p.m. Mike, back to you, Jose.
No, thank you, Doctor. This is November 1, November Quebec. I have you 59 here in Pleasant Valley, New York. I also confirmed you on QRZ. If you could confirm our contact, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Indeed, I will definitely confirm our QSO on QRZ. I just would like to know more about you, just for the understanding purpose. Well, and your current working conditions as well. Might back to you, Jose, for your final thing.
Thank you, Doctor. Well, the working conditions, I have an Anytone handheld handy-talkie operating on 455 megahertz. I also have a Pi-Star that I put together. I am a retired engineer and just enjoying my retirement here in Pleasant Valley, New York. Back to you, Dr. N1NQ.
Thank you so much, Jose. It was a lovely introduction, and just because your voice was coming Q5, so it gave me my interest to know on what are your conditions of leak and all. Thank you so much, Jose. Enjoy your time. Have a nice time ahead. I wish you all the best, and stay tuned, stay healthy, and stay fit. Best of my 73s to you and your family. And namaste from India. Clearing off with November 1, November Quebec. This is U23 clearing off and standing by for further QSOs. Namaste and bye-bye, Jose.
7-3 Doctor, this is November 1, November Quebec. All the best wishes to you and your family. 7-3, N1NQ clear.
Copy.
November 1, November Quebec. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. Do you copy?
Yes, go ahead, Doctor.
November 1, November Quebec. This is Victor Uniform 36 Delta Romeo. I hear you loud and clear, 59 QSL. My name is Satish and I am from Chennai, India. The local time here is 15 minutes past 8 in the evening and the temperature is around 32 degrees Charlie. Mike back to you, November 1, November Quebec.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, very good. I'm going to log your contact. You're 59 year in Pleasant Valley, New York. Very nice copy on you. The time I have is 14 semicolon 45 UTC. And I'm saving the contact and thank you for the call. This is November 1, November, Quebec. 7-3 Sunday.
Loud and clear. November 1, November Quebec. Thank you so much and appreciate that. See you down in the logs.
From the Peter in the town of Charlie. G7S, up and MC, by the way. G7SYY.
November, Quebec. This is Kilo Golf 6, Alpha, Quebec. Kilo Golf 6, Alpha, Quebec.
In the garage, while I'm sorting things out, yes. Yeah, you loud and clear, my old friend.
You're 59 here in Pleasant Valley, New York. I presume I'm 5'9" there since we're so close. So I'm going to save the record into QRZ, and if you could confirm the contact, that'd be great, Anthony. You have a good day. And 7-3.
Yeah, it's quite warm here at the moment. I think it's about 24 degrees. I'm just walking me out on the cricket pitch. I'm going to take it back in a minute. I don't want to get overeaten, but you're sounding okay here.
Confirm Tito and QRZ. And November 1, November, Quebec. Best wishes to your family. This is Kilo Golf 6, Alpha, Quebec. Yeah, and your signal is Q5 strong signal on here. This is Kilo Golf 6, Alpha, Quebec. Saying 7-3, Jose, 7-3.
N1NQ. This is N4NEQ.
Well, I'm fully on my side. I am a little bit far through pizza. Okay, I'm going to go back, I believe. Thanks very much for coming back. At least I don't get in from here now anyway. But nice to go with you for the first time. We'll do the finals and we'll tether it over again and get back. I'm not too far out, so I'm only about a mile away from the old QTA. Just come down here in the car and have a sniff about with it. Okay, G7SYY mobile. Over to you for the finals.
Crack on in the garage, unfortunately. Nice to meet you for the first time, and I'll say 73, G6MIK, signing off. EQ.
7-3, catch you later, G7SYY now, clear.
And for EQ, I think it was, N4NEQ. Okay. November Echo, Quebec. Very good. I have you Q5 here in Pleasant Valley, New York. And very nice audio coming from your radio there. And coming from you. You have a good day. Could I have a signal report so I can log you in here?
Oh, good, Gary. How you doing there? Hope all is well as always. And nothing. Just woke up a little while ago, having some coffee, watching the news, etc., etc. Yada, yada, yada. Saw you click in there, so let me say good morning. That's all. Hope all is well there. How you doing?
5-9.
I'm doing good. Walked the dog. Sitting down for some breakfast. Quickly going through YouTube for current events. And slowly getting my day started. So, not much ahead of you. Back to you.
And a very nice program. You might want to check it out if you ever want to get on, if you ever get a Pi Star or plug it into your Pi Star if you have one. Anyway, man, it's nice talking to you. And that's a great call sign. N4 NEQ, that's cool. I like it. I picked it's a vanity call sign for me. I used to be N1IBN, but I got a little confusing. It was better on Morse code, but on voice it was a little confusing. Anyway, 7-3 N1NQ, Ralph.
That's all. Just living to live, day by day. Back to you.
For my suffix of never ever quiet, N4 never ever quiet. 7-3 N4 NEQ, Marietta, Georgia. We're clear.
Pretty much that's all most of us can do with that. So, yeah, days progressing slowly, but we're slowly getting things done. Did a couple of chores around the house before breakfast. I said, yeah, moving in a good direction. Not particularly going to be blazing the trail with Corey today, but that's okay. Slowly moving in a good direction is always nice. So, back to you.
Oh, yeah, definitely, Gary. Always. Well, we always find something to do, you know? So, no worries. Anyway. Yeah, let me, just want to say hello. I am doing something here in the house, so, like you said, little house chores here. But I'll be back later. Just want to say good morning, as always, Gary. And, hopefully we'll chat a little bit later. So, 73, enjoy your day. And this is Kilo 4, November Papa Delta.